My amazing brother. Yes. Ogunagum, yes.
I can go to war.
You will go to war.
Baby, from Syrian war to Iraqi war.
You will go to war. I will go with you. You are my brother, my amazing brother. I will go with you. It's your little baby.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
Calm down. I can go to war.
Calm down. Are you eating? I know I didn't give you food. These people are so useless. You're the only sensible person in this house. Don't mind them. They will give you food. Okay?
But I can go to war.
You will go to war. Yes, you will go to war. Calm down. You're my brother and I love you so much.
But I'm too powerful, baby.
You are so powerful. You were so powerful. Yes. I love you. You will go to war.
Listen, baby.
Yes. My amazing brother.
Take it.
Yes.
My God. My God. Listen, baby.
Yes.
My God. You know I can go to war.
You will go to war for me, I know.
My God.
You're my brother and I love you. I love you.
What are you people doing? Why did you let your rifle?
Calm down.
Then I can go to war.
Go to war. Great. Take him, give him food. Do you want to drink something?
I want to drink everything.
Bring everything. Great. Go with him.
But Daddy, I can go to war.
Yes, you will go to war. You will go to war.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Take him away.
Great. Go with him. Give him food. Give him everything he needs.
Let's go, baby.
Princess, please come back. Come on, me, Daddy.
What was that? Daddy! What was that?
What are you people doing? What are you people doing?
What is wrong with you? Why did you give him the gun? Why? Daddy!
My daughter.
Daddy!
Angel. I'm confused.
Daddy, remember the last time? Remember when he shot the last cook? Remember all you went through? What are we going to do with this boy? This boy is not normal. Why is he with us?
My dear, you know his father saved my life during our peacekeeping mission in Liberia and Sierra Leone. His father was why your father is alive today. That's why I took it upon me to take care of him after his father died.
Daddy,
did I do wrong?
Daddy, even at that, you have to protect us. You have to protect us. He could have just shot every single person here.
Oh my God.
Daddy,
oh my God.
Daddy, we have to do something. And these men are so useless. You stand here and you saw a man with gun and you kept looking at him. Daddy, what are we doing with this guy?
You.
What are we doing with them?
Where is the soldier in you? Where is the soldier in you, Sadiq?
Is this a soldier?
My daughter, please come on. Come.
Whoa!
My BP has shut up. My BP has shut up.
Daddy, this is crazy. That guy would have just...
Let me sit down.
I don't understand. You stand here and a man is holding a gun. You are looking at him. Daddy, what are these men standing for? Really, what are they doing here? If anybody can just hold a gun, yet you call yourself a security.
I don't be locking up well. Give him food. Maybe he has smoking it. I bet he has taken weeds. He drank some weeds.
We are home. This is our home. Our beautiful home.
Mama, good afternoon.
Mama? Now I'm going to change. I'm going to
What are you doing?
I'm going to do
God bless you, sir.
Mama? Hey!
Mama, good afternoon.
One day, we are back. I went well. You know, my wife's people, they are very nice people. They made everything easy for me and very cheap for me. They are wonderful people.
Onye cheap ateko. No. Okay, cheap ateko. Jeku, I am totally disappointed at you. 100% disappointed. Upon all the responsibilities facing you in this life, marriage is your priority. Ijeko barangwai. Where? No problem. You barely feed yourself. Now you have added another mouth. Cheap. They gave me cheap. They made everything cheap. Look at all, okay? They married your mother cheap.
Mama. Anyway, this is my wife. Yeah? She's the newest member of this family.
Says who?
Says me, Mama. Eh? This is Uncle Udo and her family members say I should just pay the price once and coming later to come and do other things later, wasting money and all that. They say I should just do it once. So I just paid everything once and here we are. Buri him na ye.
Ebu tawagi wa inanto. Iche na oluburu na. Chai! Jeku. Isabu onwe gi. Bezigboto onye usa.
Usakwa?
Yes, I didn't know you have this huge appetite for women. Yeah? Upon all the responsibility facing you, you went and brought Okwa home. Yes, Okwa.
Mama, Okwa.
And
meanwhile, our keke spot on the road, so we have to enter Okada.
Yes. No, bepuru na fe na ekwenku na kono. Eh? You are still there. Okada keke the same thing. You don't need to ask her. She already knew that she's Okwa.
Mama, you are talking.
Okwa!
You are talking. Go Kora. That's
nonsense. Nne ngi ikwere ewe akwanwuru ge nwine nu Okada. Anwuru ge nwukwu Okada, nwukwu keke. Ikwere nata nwa ya anuru anu. That's how they married your mother. Yeah? The day they brought your mother home, it was with keke and Okada. Is it true?
Mama, can we enter?
And you allowed them to do that? No marriage. You're not ashamed of yourself.
Mama, you're talking about my wife. And I'm your son. Look at her.
No problem. No. Answer me.
Mama, you're not an Okwa. Eh?
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't understand. When I left this morning, everywhere was smooth and nice. So I don't know what is going on.
She seemed not to like me. She didn't even look at me, and then she's calling me Okwa.
You're not Okwa. You're not. You talking Dalano.
I'm not talking. I'm a human being.
Toki can Okwa ibun.
I won't be a human being. Oh, madu kam.
Negudi. Eh? Isulano. Negudi kede. Ede. Uyaka. Hey. Eh? She's not supposed to look at your face. I'm your husband. I'm the one that's supposed to be looking at your face. I should be your mirror. It doesn't matter who look at your face or not. Eh? You don't say negudi guy and you now. You hear Meme. Eh? See, mwa. Again, there. Top of me, boro because. Check and don't move an inch. I'm coming. Hallelujah. This is where. Mama, for your information, Okwa, Nebe, talking, came with and this is where Sandy Abu. Imara sound. Mazioda, because Chekwa, wait.
Bibiana, I'm sure you have seen Jeku and the new wife. They just dropped me at the junction as we are coming from the traditional marriage. I don't know Jeku has a good eye like this. That girl, very beautiful.
Mazioda. If not for the little one thing giving respect I have for you, I would have called you a homebreaker. A malicious homebreaker.
What did I do, Bibiana? What did I do to deserve this type of insult? Eh?
Insult? How could you? Eh? How could you, Amaze Gilbert, escort Jeku to go and get a new wife? Eh? So you want him to abandon me and face his wife up here?
What we did was the right thing. After all, Jeku is old enough to get married now. He's no longer a baby now.
Esiokugi. Esiokugi Matilda. With which money? Eh? What is it that Jeku is doing that will give him enough money to take care of all of us? I'm asking you. You know how we have been managing. Now it's just a kai babang. That's what you want.
No, it's not like that. You know that, you see, they say that he that findeth a wife findeth something good. Marriage is a blessing. And if you want that beautiful girl, she's pregnant for Jeku. You understand? We have to do the needful because her people are already angry.
That is not enough reason, Mazioda. They're angry. Her people are angry. Why? If she is stupid enough to open her legs and got impregnated by jobless Jeku, she should learn how to take care of her bastard child.
Bibiana Biko, don't say that. How can you call our grandchild bastard? That's why we went to do the needful, to bring the mother and child home, so that nobody will call the child a bastard, and to increase our family.
And increase hunger too. Increasing our family means increasing hunger. Oriano, increasing hunger. Kai Paki.
Huh?
Are you going now?
Yes, I'm rushing to the site now. The owner of the site is coming to pay us today, and I need to go get that money. I need money. I have to go now before the man, finish paying everybody and leave the site.
No problem.
I know you're missing me already. But don't miss me too much. I'll be back before you know it. That money is very important. You know now. What is going to happen now? I'll be back, okay? I'm coming. Yeah. Take care.
Bye-bye.
I'm okay. Here you go.
There is nothing wrong in what Jeku did. And there's nothing wrong with encouraging Jeku to marry the woman you love. No, but you love who? Eh? And we're talking of your grandson. Why don't you care about his happiness? Why?
What is he going to use to take care of that child? Eh? His job as a laborer. I'm asking you. Who trains children with laborer work? I'm asking. Jeku is poor. Very, very poor, and you know. He can hardly feed himself.
Are you saying yourself? Eh?
We shall see.
Jeku can hardly feed himself, or you are talking about yourself? Because from all indication, you are so bitter about this marriage. I don't know if there's any other thing that we don't know.
We shall see. We shall see when the time comes. Instead of you to encourage your late brother's only child to go out there and hustle like a man, hustle like his mates, you are persuading him to get a wife. He has done that, no problem. There
is nothing wrong with that too. Because Jeku has been working hard since his mother died. And he will continue to work hard. What is only a witch that will be very angry when something good happens. As far as I'm concerned, you see my dressing with chain. We went to Otago, we were celebrating. It's a good thing that happened.
Udeji Ekenko, call me anything you like. The highest witch in this village. I don't care. And I don't care. Let me tell you, love and pregnancy is not enough reason for marriage.
And what is enough reason for marriage?
Money. Udeji Ekenko, money. Let Jeku go out there and hustle for money instead of hustling for a wife. Money. Udeji Ekenko.
Point of correction. It's not Udeji Ekenko. I've warned you. Don't call me that again. Oh, Udeji Ekenko.
Esioku. Udeji Ekobiam. Udeji Ekobiam.
Because I don't have any work for you again.
I'm
saying, oh, Udeji Ekenko.
Udeji Ekobiam.
Oh, Udeji Ekenko.
Udeji Ekobiam.
Now call you. Don't know what is wrong with you.
What do you say? Is that your name again?
My name is Ozodemma. My friends calls me Ozoji, the way.
Second.
I said my name is Ozodemma, but my friends call me Ozoji, the way.
What do you do for a living? What kind of work do you do?
I'm a welder. That is where the way. That is where the way enters. Welder. I have my shop in my big factory in the town.
Yeah, a welder.
Yes, ma'am. Not just ordinary welder. I don't work with that. It's company work, factory, contracting work. Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You know I'm not the one you're going to get married to. Okay? And I cannot take decisions on her behalf.
That's right.
So I have to call her. To hear from her properly.
That's right.
Who's a demon the way? come, yeah.
You just read it.
Yes, Mama.
Come here, sister.
She's inside. Let me call her.
Tell her I'm waiting for you. Fast. You're welcome. So, Mama, please, I forgot you. Please.
What is this one for me? Oh, there's an envelope.
That's it.
Hey! Yeah, let me correct. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Once the marriage works, you see this your entrance. I'll put Ghana.
You put Ghana inside.
It's my work now.
Just also.
I'll put Ghana. I have material in my
Just like that.
This is your window. The window Ghana. This one just rusty pipe. I'll put Ghana in. There's my work. Hey. Give me it.
Letitia, your visitor is there waiting for you and you're here painting your nails. Sister? Sister? Are you mad? You're not Yara? Are you stupid? Leave this place. Please, Mama is calling you. Sister, I said Mama is calling you. You want to beat me? You're shouting at me. You want to beat me, Nabi? Yeah, say my poor. Say my poor now, quietly. I just told you that Mama is calling you. Get out with me, get out. Now Yala.
Dimla, is this where you are starting it? You ever came now, Manite? Bread and granite. Hey, don't worry. Pakanel is coming. Ake Nabia. Ake Gata. So where is your husband?
He went to the site.
To where?
To the site.
Construction site?
Yes, Mama.
For honeymoon? Hey! Wait, oh. He went to construction site for honeymoon. When others are going to overseas, going to expensive hotels in the town, and you are here doing your own with bread and granite. And we be faithful. You have not seen anything yet. Cha-cha! Dim long.
Mama, he went to collect his wage from the site owner. Mama, come and sit down.
Come on, have some. Come on, get out. Have some work. Let me tell you. I don't want you here. Let me come out openly. I don't want you here. I don't want you. In Amia, I don't want you here at all. I have never approved of Jeku's marriage, and I can never approve it.
Mama.
Papa! Point of correction. Don't call me Mama again. I am not your mother. I am not your mother-in-law. Jeku's mother's grave is at the backyard. If you like, I can escort you to show you. In Amia, don't call me Mama again, no. Dim le pon. Anuman. Useless girl. Enjoy granite and bread.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
My in-laws, I will do that with your meeting.
Of course.
Hey! Just enjoy your...
Galvanize.
It's not a rusty one. will do all these things. You will do them for me. Hey! Thank you very much.
Mama, she's coming.
Okay. So don't worry. Very soon, we'll be relaxing in front of the house. I'm looking at the room. You mean you will give us a new window?
Baby, you are still here. You are still here. You can never. No, oh?
Yes, Lord.
No, oh? No. Welcome. Ma. Mama, you came.
You came back.
You said that.
You sat down.
No, oh?
Okay, Reggie.
I'm coming. Oh? Welcome. Oh? I'm coming. Welcome. Oh. He came and he's here now. Yes, he's sitting down. No, oh? No one them. Oh, my husband. Yes.
Hey, Mama, see, you are lucky. I told you. I told you to work. Mama, see, let me come measure it now. I told you.
Go ahead, you are very lucky.
Like I told you before.
Okay.
If I put 1 foot, 2 feet, like 3.5, the same 3.5, 7 square, then 7 square 4. No, Mama, I will not make it from up to that. I'll put the last hand here. Then I'll put, they will have, I'll sit like something here. I'll put one here, I will just cover here, bring it out. So that if you are sitting and you are looking at like this.
Sister, why did you do that now? That was so wrong.
What is wrong?
Wait, are you...
What is wrong?
Are you talking to me? Sister! Mama, you're supporting her!
You are very stupid.
What's the G?
Who's on W? Who's on S? Who's on Y? Who's on Z? Come get from here! Zero, Nigeria, welder. Who's on G, welder?
Mama, like I
said. Hey! Stop on my name. Don't try it.
Come on,
get from here. Mama, walking on, don't try it. Don't call my name again, no. You want to measure, you are using your forehead to measure it from ground to toe. You are pouring water, I cannot talk. How did you manage to come to this place? Sibapo.
Just go, okay? Sorry. Just go.
Hey!
Sorry.
Beramaka!
Let her
This
follow
one.
her. Mama, see, I don't like what you're doing.
If I fly
I don't
on
know
you.
why you're always supporting sister. She's getting old. We should not get married.
Yeah,
There's someone that wants to renovate our house now. You have carried your computer.
Renovate what? Go inside, go inside.
I will not go inside. I will not go inside.
Go inside. Hey, bye-bye. Well done.
I will see
You are the one.
For the love I have for her, I will do it.
Don't do it. Go. Who even gave you this shoe? Look at his trousers. Is that shoe? Next time you come and look for girl. Mama, is that shoe? Is it your fault? It's not even your fault. I blame her. The next time don't bring. I know the next time bricklayer will come and look for you. Be very careful. It's not. Don't come to this place. Where? What are you doing?
Look at an innocent man.
What innocent
your
man?
daughter. Your daughter is getting old, Mama.
Who?
Your daughter. She is getting old. Sister is getting old.
Sorry, because
see that innocent man.
Yeah,
She wants to marry. She even wants to renovate the house.
You are mad.
Follow him. Follow him. Follow him.
Want to follow him. And you too, you still follow him because this house will not start.
It's not me, Mama. Mama, follow them. Follow them. Follow them. Follow them.
You are bringing a welder now.
Follow them.
Tomorrow you bring a bricklayer.
Follow them.
Next tomorrow you bring a helper. The other day I will see mercy.
Follow them. Follow them. Who was this one? Sorry, I didn't. Follow him. Oh, you can take the.
Why would I take
that? Is not money. It's paper.
What's wrong with you?
Up, see this.
It's not see this.
Paper.
It's not paper.
It's not money. It doesn't have money.
You
can you buy
come
cream?
back to the house. Go
Can you buy
follow
cream?
Come, Bia, let us come and look at the drink. What kind of drink is it?
I don't know, Mama, take it where?
I should check it because they gave it to me, okay? I'm not going to say, come and keep it. Keep it inside.
Keep what inside? The drink. Follow him and go. Souvenir.
The drink that you don't want to.
Souvenir. Follow him and go.
Here!
You are souvenir.
We have lived up to the stage and weather is not coming to ask for your hand in marriage. I want them. Tomorrow we'll see a message. And then bricklayer will follow. Tomorrow we'll see those that are selling oil.
It's you. It's you. No mistake, come here. It's you. Oh, Wanya. Oh, Purisi. Kwangwaro. Mistake. I'm going to be alone. I'm not some me. Am I slave? I'm not yara. Hey! Am I slave? Can you buy a cream?
It's you. He came to.
It can't be me. It's you that's wearing red and black. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It can't be me.
I have suffered. He's measuring. He's not even as well as the tape he wants to use. He's using his hand.
Old age is coming, oh.
You're mad.
Old age is coming, oh.
Menopause is coming.
Old age is coming,
Menopause is coming, oh. Menopause is coming, oh. Menopause is coming. Menopause is coming, oh. In Nigeria, menopause is coming, oh. Menopause is coming. Menopause is coming, oh. In Nigeria.
What is wrong with everybody here? Your money is not the problem. Just listen to me.
Madam, we have been working from morning till night.
Oh, keep quiet. Are you guys complete? Are you guys complete?
No, we have been working.
Are you stupid? Are you crazy?
Give us our money, so what do you want?
Your money is not the problem. Why do you guys make me?
What do you want?
Why you guys behaving like mad?
Give us our money because we have been working.
We need our money now.
Bunch of idiots. Your money is not the problem. I'll give you. But listen to me. Listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
You guys are not complete. This work is not done. So you have to work before you get your money.
Madam, we have been working. Go inside there and see what you have been doing.
Acting like a mad person.
Me, mad.
Yes.
She should give us our money. Give us our money.
Give us our money.
Give us our money.
Don't you know that she's a woman?
I think if she's a woman, she should say, can you imagine?
Please help me, my head hurts.
Yes, get out. You want that when she die? She's very heartless. Very heartless human being. I'm not even work again. Tell me what's that one. I will work for money tonight. I don't see my money. Go to talk nonsense.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand?
5,000 naira. 5,000 naira. What was he thinking?
What were you expecting?
What was he thinking?
What were you expecting, Mama?
That we have cheap articles in this house.
Someone that empties the account I gave to you. That gave you all his life savings. You not complain.
Yeah.
Here again.
5,000. For this my beautiful daughter.
It's not for me. It can't be for me. Nah, God forbid. How? Even them forbid it. It can't be for me. I'm too now, God forbid. 5,000 for what? Go give me 5,000. This is my slippers. I bought it with 5,000, 55,000. They can't buy it. It can't be for me.
This man must be a madman.
Of course, he's stark raking mad.
He must be a mad. No wonder.
Very mad.
Look at the slippers he wore.
But Mama, this is an insult to me. This is an insult to my personality now. This is an insult now. How? How now? Can you imagine that riffraff? That's imbecile. Can you imagine? But it's the guts for me. Is that guy's guts for me? Like, seriously, me? How?
My beautiful
Mama, check me out now.
As someone.
Go full everywhere full. Can you imagine? Everywhere. Can you imagine?
Everywhere is loaded.
Mama,
front balance.
Classy.
Sideways.
Pagodo one now.
As someone. Give them. Show them very well. Nonsense.
What do they do now?
Give them your side.
Mama, what do they do?
Show them.
What do they
Show
do
them.
now?
Don't shake it too much.
Hey, Mama.
It is diminishing.
Can you imagine?
Keep it in place.
I'm expensive.
Of course.
I'm classy.
Of course.
I'm exposed.
Of course.
I'm exposed.
If you are compared
Hey!
in land, you know now, the Church's place, you know where it is.
Lekki. VI. In Lagos. Not here.
Man, give me just demonstrate. Give it to me, let me see. Give it to me, let me see. Nonsense.
Let's go.
Just calm down.
Hey!
Don't worry.
Nyala.
Don't worry.
Ekuke.
A very
Street
nice
dog.
man. With plenty of this one. Will soon land.
Definitely.
Come and ask for your hand
Of
in marriage.
course.
Don't worry. Oh,
Of course.
Age is not anybody's friend, though.
Hello. Wait, Mama. Did something just happen now? Did somebody just spoke or spark or spoken? Is it a hen or a goat? Wait, Amaka. Were you in any way referring to me?
Mama, tell her the truth. All sisters' friends are happily married, 3 to 4 children. Tell her the truth, she's getting old.
She's getting
Tell her the truth, yes.
Just mind your business. Leave this business for us. You mind your own.
Oh, you can't sense us, Abi. I'm getting old, Abi. You are getting old. Sense us.
Don't kill her! Don't kill her! Don't kill her! Come back! Come back! Letitia!
You wanna call me?
Come!
Call me.
Come!
No, I'm bending with walking stick. I'm bending.
Come this way. Come.
She go 3 to 4 children.
You want to use all those strength?
Barren jobs.
Those strength will be diminishing your beauty.
Mama, don't worry. I shot anyhow. What's the happen?
Don't run too much.
You are mad.
If you run too much, it will decrease and the money will
It can't decrease.
Somebody has just brought 5,000 to insult us.
It's true again. I can't take money.
I'll throw away the money. I'm not throwing away, I'm throwing away the envelope. That one can be with you.
Mama, you see, bigger.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to
Hey, come here.
Mama,
What is it? It's your going.
Mama, I'm looking for Esther. She's my friend.
You are looking for Esther. Who is Esther? There's nobody like Esther. It's only Jeku and I in this family, and you know. Nobody is Esther in this family.
Mama, Jeku's wife now. Esther, Jeku's wife.
Okay, I'm already on the poor. On Ojo. On Ojo. Mudumpo. Jeku's wife now. Mudumpo. Mudumpo, Bampo.
Hey, Betsy! Hey, how are you? Hey, see how you're looking now. Thank you. How are you now?
I'm fine. How's your people?
Fine. Hey.
No. Sit down.
Thank you. Let me come and see you. Hey.
Thank you. Welcome.
This pregnancy looks good on you. See how you're still shining. Eh? Tell me, how is life? How is marriage life? How is everything with you?
Ndidi, I am scared. She does not seem to like me. And she's not hiding it. She's showing it.
See, let me tell you. Don't mind her. The most important thing is that your husband loves you so much. Yes. This is your home and you are here to stay. Her opinion does not count at all. Just ignore her. Anything she does, just ignore her totally. See how good you're looking, fresh. Just ignore her, my dear. All these women, that's how they behave.
Nurse, how is she? She's been sleeping since we got here.
She'll be fine. Thank God you brought her here on time. She must have hit her head on her heart surface.
Poor girl.
We have given her something to relieve the pains. She'll be fine. The doctor will be here any moment from now to attend to her. Okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Onye made one mmadụ kwụrụ ụbụrụ.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand?
Is this how I'm going to be? Is this how it's going to be for me all the days of my life here?
Yeah. Asrebakute, you have overstayed your welcome. Naba? Bia Naba?
Mama, she's my guest and she just called.
Shut up! Today is your first day in this house and you have already started having guests. Jobless amebo. Chikute giwelebia. Asrebakute. Mojojono.
Mama,
go fetch water for your mother.
Mama, you are embarrassing my guest.
Which guest? Ndidi Amaka. Guest. You go and get leaves for my goats. Leaves for my goats at the bush. There's cutlass at the back of that house. Go. Go. You are still. Go ask. Come on, go to your house. Akụkọ na-enye ọbara. Onye asịrị gbaka ute. Udu mkpọ nwa ojo ọnụ. Go and fetch water for your mother. Na akụgheri. Asịrị na-enye ọbara. Nonsense. You, in the next 10 minutes you are here.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? My father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain?
Hey, what? Are you still here? I want to hear. I told you to go and fetch grass for my goats. What are you still doing here?
Mama, I'm very tired and I'm hungry. I've not eaten since morning. Please let me wait for Jeku to come back. When he comes back, I will eat and then I'll go and fetch it. Obiko.
You are hungry?
Yes, Mama.
This is not hunger. It's just hunger has not come. You are just seeing hunger is on the way coming. By the time two of them join together, you are not here. One can go and fetch leaves for my goats. Nga is still far from here. He's coming.
Mama, be cool.
Do I look like a pot of rice for you?
Mama, be cool. No. I'm hungry. Since we came back, I've not eaten anything. I don't even know what is keeping Jeku. You should have been back by now. But once I eat, I will go and do anything you want.
You have not seen anything. This is just the beginning. And for your information, there's nothing to eat or to cook in this house. Even Ake or Deho. For that you will wait for your so-called husband to come back before you talk of food. For now, go and get a grass for my goats to eat.
Mama, there is enough leaf in the compound. Let me cut some and give the
Come out again. My economic tree. Cheko, my own economic tree. You will cut for goats. He said the Akwagema. No, Kweba. He said the Akwagema. If goats should eat a gova, Mama will be there and we eat beans. No. If goats should eat gova, I will eat beans. Aria, let me tell you. And see, my goats are not married to broke man. So they have been eating well before you enter this house. Enter bush now. Fetch grass for them to eat and get refreshed. Okay, go, fetch grass for my goats.
Mama, I am tired.
We nonsense. Enter bush. Don't worry, Ajo Hon is this. This one is just Ajo Hon. Ajo Unga is coming. Go! Nonsense.
She's out of danger. Everything is fine.
Ah, thank God. Thank God.
So how about our people? Have you contacted them yet?
No, I don't know anything about this person. This is just the first time I'm seeing her in sight.
Production.
Hey, excuse me.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you.
Hello? What is it? Why are you crying? Talk to me now. What is it? Why are you crying? Talk to me now. What? Okay. Okay, I'll be on my way. I'm coming. Hey. No, speaker, I want you to have your eyes on her, please. Oh, I'm about to something. Oh, I want you to have your eyes on her. Oh, go. I'm about to something.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife.
I'm fine, you know, I'm very fine. Just that time, I miss you. Of course, I do. Sweetheart, when are you coming back to Nigeria to see us?
Pia. Tell him to buy me expensive handbag, leather handbag, slippers, and iPhone 12 Pro Max. Anyhow you want to put it.
Baby, please. Also, I'm sorry. My mom. Oh my God, she's here. She's saying hi. Do you want to talk to her? Okay. Okay. Mama, take.
Hello?
Mama, no, it's me.
I've
seen you now.
Don't just worry. Don't mind me. It's my in-law. How are you? Yes. I'm very much okay. Yes. Do you know what you do for me? When you are coming, buy me an expensive leather handbag. Yes, now. Yes. Don't worry. Expensive slippers and one iPhone 12 Pro Max or Max Pro 12. Anyhow you want to put it, you just bring it. Yeah, I'm not seeing you very well. Bend the phone. Okay, yes, I can see you right now. Yes, Ibuagom. Yes, thumbs up for you from here.
Give my phone.
Don't worry. I am here. When you know now, when you come back, Ofo Nubo is ready. Ofo her name it. I will arrange them. Anything you want. Hey, you trust me? Yes. Don't worry. Let me give it to her. Maria. Life is good, my daughter. Obodo Ibo is in dollars. They fall. They just come like rain from the sky. Don't worry. Go ahead. Your mother is in full support.
She's like that sometimes.
Chimo.
She's like that sometimes. Seriously.
From there. Anywhere it's flying.
Because I love you.
Hey.
You know, right?
I agree. Smile more. Let the smile be pronounced. Pronounce the smile.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable.
I hope the grass you cut will be enough to sustain the goats till tomorrow morning.
Yes, Mama.
Good. Now go inside and wait for your husband. Stop looking at my mouth while I'm eating before this bread will enter the wrong track. Mother may faint here. Enter inside and wait for your husband. Please.
Am I greet you? We'll talk about that one later, okay? Have you had anything to eat? Huh? Why? How? Is there no food in the house for you to eat? Mama? Is there nothing in this house for you to eat?
Don't call me. Did you keep any food? Will food fall from the sky? Okay,
Mama, this is not good now. You can see pregnant woman. My wife is pregnant. She's not supposed to be starving up to this moment. You could have looked for something for her to eat now. Don't know, man, no. You don't need bread and Sprite.
Nah.
Man for Kenny.
Now you have seen my point. You have seen it. I kicked against this marriage in the beginning, but you don't want to hear. What's engaging? Look at your wife. Shameless, you cannot even take care of her.
Mama, I can take care of my
And what take care? The same for Kenya bread.
I can take care of my family. I'm a man.
Now come, let me share bread for you. Motherless babies. Sit down. Sit on the ground. Okay, let me share. Take care of your wife.
Yes, I can take care of my family. I'm a man. I'm okay.
Mangrove.
I'm a simike.
Manova. Ikpo okay. Ngwanu. Deniano. Unleash your strength. Buputi keki ka iPhone. Ngwanu ro nenu no mume. Show your strength. Okuya, you are a man. Show your strength. I'm waiting.
Okay, it's okay. I'm sure you're tired. Yeah? Come, let's go inside so you rest.
Let's go inside. Go back to your bed. Hey, say you better come on, come on, get out. One thing, go, Jebabe. One thing, sick Jebabe.
Name me.
Oh, yes, I know. Can see it. It's clearly shown on you. Anoman. Jebabe, that's what two of you are good at. Nkwa baby. Jenny nkwa.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama?
Your sister is connected. Yes. She's talking to a very rich man. Ojiego.
Mama, time is not on her side. Sister should look for a young man to settle down with. I'm used to this her lifestyle already, so I don't admire it.
Hey Mary, you admire this one. Do you know why? Because your sister will make us proud in this house. Not only us, she will make the whole of this community proud. I'm telling you.
Amen. Oh, that's my prayer.
Come. Good.
My guy was stopped.
Also, fast. Maybe the blessings will fall on you as you are going. Give her. The blessings will up. Hey! Yeah. Come here. What is this? What am I seeing? Mama, wait. Mama, look at it first. Pick it up first. Hello. You don't want to pick it up. Can I pick it? BP. Hey! Do you know what you have just done? Chalu? What? Here!
You slapped my hand and broke my phone. Abre, I don't want to talk to your new friends. Is it by force? Is it by force to talk to your new friends? Eh?
Eberamaka.
Doctor, forcing me to talk. Doctor.
Forcing you! Forcing you! Forcing! Here, you can go back! Go back! Wait! Nonsense! Mama, I wound this girl. Calm down. I will kill this girl. Calm down. Calm down.
I said I want to talk to your male friends. I don't want to talk to them. Is it my fault? I don't want to talk to your male friends. Why are you forcing me? Why are you forcing me to talk to them? I don't want to talk to them.
You will care.
You leave me alone.
Mama, you will care. Mama, you will care. Mama, you are entering the house.
I don't want to talk to your male friends, so it's not my fault.
Mama, calm down. I'm calm. Calm down.
No luck, my dear. No luck.
No luck? You mean you didn't get the money? Obi, what happened?
The workers at the site attacked the site owner's daughter that came to pay us. You know? I decided to take her to the hospital.
I hope she didn't sustain any major injury that would lead to the permanent closure of the site.
I don't think so. I don't think it will get to that. But the good thing is that the doctor assured me that she'll be fine soon.
How could they have acted so stupidly? Okay, what's the essence of this nonsense they've done now? Hi! Oh, Obi, what do we do? What do we do now? Okay, you're amazing.
Sorry.
My head hurts.
Sorry. That was because I had a minor accident. Okay? Calm down.
How did I get here?
You were brought here by a young man. He just left here a few minutes ago. No worry. Oh, young lady, calm down. Calm down.
Where's my phone? I want to speak to my father. Get my phone.
Sorry. Where's your phone? You'll be fine.
Hello, Daddy.
Listen. Who did what? Somebody touch you? Which people touch you? My daughter? Oh my God. But Lisa, what happened? What? Oh my God. Why do you always cause me problem? This child, why do you always cause me problem? I have given you instruction never to leave this compound without your bodyguards. Why? So somebody, they lay their hands on you. My princess, my jewel. Ah! Arweme. Look, Sadiq. Look, pick your boys. Go to my site at Anambra State. Pick every goddamn idiot you meet there. Boys and girls, male and female. Bring them alive here. Yes, sir. Don't let anyone escape. You hear the instruction? Yes, sir. Anyone escape, you enter Gatling. Bring them here. Don't let anyone escape. If anyone wants to escape, shoot him. Yes, sir. Shoot him. Nothing will happen. Move. See. You don't know that I'm General Good now. Move. Papa.
Papa, let me go with them.
Karka, hold on. What? Who did that? My daughter. Oh my God. My only dad. They have taught the tiger's tail.
Papa, I can go to war. Papa, let me go with them.
I can go to war! Gaga, stand down! I can go to war! I can go to war! Calm down. You are holding gun. You are holding gun.
I can go to war!
This time. I said, calm down.
Papa, I can go to war! I can go to war!
Don't let the matter get out of hand. Why do you allow you to carry gun?
Papa, let me go with them.
You don't play with gun.
Papa, have you forgotten that I'm a Kalika? Kalika is here, Rombo. Papa, let me go with them. I can go to war.
Don't let things get out of hand.
I can go to war.
I know. Move your boys. Carry Abubakar. All of them. Straight to that side. Bring everybody here. They will tell me why they touched my daughter. Yes, sir. Action immediately. Ajuwaya.
Awa, you can get this here, Rombo. Papa, let me go with them.
Calm down.
I can go to war.
I told you they have touched the lion's tail. My daughter, my jewel.
And then,
calm down.
Papa, let me go with them. I can go to war.
They will know that
Papa, I can go to war.
Tell them that they have touched General Akona's daughter. Yes, so they don't know whose daughter she is. Sadiq, move. Adamu, Aya.
Papa, let me go with them.
Finish the breeder here.
Papa,
calm down. Calm down. My daughter, Onya Murufa, who born them? I will tell them that I'm a lion in the jungle. Papa, I will tell them.
Papa, let me go.
What's the soldier? What is the soldier?
Let me go with them.
Calm down, they will be here. Lisa, why don't you say
Papa, I can go.
What are you looking for?
Mama, I'm searching for Gary.
Gary what?
Esther is hungry. She has not eaten anything since we came back. And you know it's not good for a woman in her condition.
No problem. It's not good for a woman in her condition. And you are searching for Gary. Keep searching, but after your search, don't forget to keep this nylon properly for me. Don't forget to keep this bag properly for me because I have a need for it.
Mama, if there's Gary or salt in the house, give me, please. I'm not here for ultimate search. I just want Gary and salt so she can eat.
It's ultimate search.
I'm not.
You're already in original ultimate search. Gary ultimate search. Jeku, you are in Gary ultimate search. That is what you are doing already. You said you are not here for ultimate search. You are doing that. You have not started searching. This is just the beginning of your searching for food. No problem. Have you asked me whether I have eaten? No, have you asked me if I have eaten?
Mama, we are talking about pregnant woman here.
I am also pregnant. Oh, you don't know? Why are you don't worry, you will know. You don't know that I'm more valuable than any pregnant woman now. At my age, you are supposed to be taking good care of me. You don't know. Itiboribo. You don't know. Itim Pampa. Don't worry, continue with your Gary ultimate search. Keep searching. Aqua search. Ultimate search. Gary ultimate search.
I need you.
How is your husband, Iko?
Ndidi is fine, no. He went out. I'm sure he went to look for a job. Ndidi, we did not eat in this house yesterday. It's my husband I'm pitying. All through last night he couldn't sleep. He was so worried about me. He's trying, and I know.
Hey. I'm also worried for both of you. I'm so worried. Jeku does not have a permanent job. Every morning he goes out to different building sites looking for source of income. Most times he's not even lucky, and just look at your condition. Hey.
Chidi, I am thinking.
What is it?
But I don't know how my husband will take it.
Tell me now, Ogene. Take it easy, take it easy.
I'm thinking of talking to my mother. At least get some money from her to start up his petty trade. Any of those things I'll be selling in front of the house to support my husband.
That is not a bad idea. At least you can be doing that till your baby arrives.
Exactly.
Yes.
But my only problem is your brother. You know how he is. He might not accept. Once it comes to getting money from my family, you always have a problem with it. And that's the only problem I have. Now if he will accept.
Just try. Oh, there's no harm in trying.
Just try. Just try and bring the suggestion.
Mano.
Is it not too early for this conference? And you, Ndidi Amaka, don't you have something doing in your father's house, Ndidi Amaka? Who do? Don't you have anything doing in your father's house? Other than going from house to house gossiping?
Madam, I have not come here to see you. I am here to see my friend. Do not speak to me in that manner. What is it? Besides, it takes a gossip to know who is a gossip.
Are you talking to me? In my own house?
Don't even try that rubbish. I am not Esther. The next time you try to put your filthy hands on me, I will just break it.
Hey! Where are you? Are you running away? No, I'm asking you. Are you running away? Don't worry, you will pay for this. You planned it all!
Somebody you will pay. You planned this! They plan on you! Don't worry, you will pay! I will make sure you pay for this!
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
Jeku, you have to be living up to your responsibility as a man, especially now that you're married.
Uncle, I've been trying my best, just that my best is not good enough.
If you know your best is not good enough, then work harder. Work harder, Jeku. There's no way you will go around begging to feed your new wife. It's not possible. Now look at it. How can you explain it to anybody that since yesterday a pregnant woman have not eaten? Huh? You want to kill her? Huh? Be careful, Jeku. Follow me to the house. Let me see if there's anything I can arrange for you.
Hey, Uncle, thank you so much. Thank you. May God bless you, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. You have to look around if there's anything you can do. In short, double your hustle. This will be the last time I will do this.
Uncle, it's okay. I've heard.
Well, let's go.
Thank you so much. God will bless you.
You too.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
Welcome.
My angel.
What's wrong with you? Are you serious?
Go. Grace.
Hi! Daddy. Where are those holy guys? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Where are they?
Who touched you? They have been taken care of.
Who did that?
They have been taken care of.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Who did that? Daddy's here. Okay? Are you sure you're fine? Grace, please take her in. Make sure she eats very well. Okay?
Daddy,
My angel.
I'm not hungry. I just want to rest. I don't need food.
You will go in and eat. Don't be stubborn this time, okay? Eat and take your drugs. Okay?
Papa, just allow me to face those hooligans.
I'm in control. I am in control. Okay.
Papa, I can go to war, baby.
You look so
I can go to war.
You look so tired.
See, you
don't
need to walk, baby. Daddy, let me carry her, baby. Don't need to walk with your leg. Let me just take her inside, baby.
Be gentle with my angel, please.
Papa, I know.
I know. Take it easy with her.
See, if I get those men
injured, though, take it easy with her. She's not strong. Easy with her, please. These people. What? My own daughter. My priceless jewel. They will see something. Definitely they will see. I will teach them unforgettable lesson. Sadiq! Sir! Please, make sure you go to the barrack and be sure that those people are tortured very well. Yes, sir. Leave that one.
Papa, just allow me to go with them.
Don't worry.
Papa, I can go.
Boys are capable of handling this.
But I can go to war.
Teach them.
Yeah.
They will know whose daughter they touched.
Papa, I can go to war.
Calm down.
Let me just go with them.
I'm in charge. I'm General Akuna. I'm in charge. Imagine, my own daughter.
Papa, just allow me to go with them, baby. Allow me.
I wish I was there. I will finish them up with a service pistol. Go inside.
Papa, let me
go inside. Go and make sure that Lisa is eating. Make sure she eats. Okay?
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's
I thought you would buy me something as you come in.
Yeah, I was.
I what?
I was supposed to like, you know.
So you cannot do it, right?
Don't worry about it. Pretty lady, how are you?
She's possessed. She's an Obanji. Leave her.
She's beautiful. She's just as beautiful as you. It's like duty runs in your family.
Definitely. We took after her mom. She's so pretty. You see her. Black and beautiful.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's
Good.
Oh, thank you.
You get me, man.
Of course. It just because of the time frame I was supposed to.
Oh, my mom.
Oh, she's sexy. I was just admiring you from afar.
Really?
You're damn sexy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I've just finished cooking, so can we go inside?
You shouldn't have gone through the stress of making food for me. You shouldn't have gone through the pain.
Let me worry about that. Yes, let me worry about that. I just washed my hands now to prepare that ofako for you. So let's go inside and have something.
Hey, sweetheart. My mom will not take no for an answer. And it's her tradition, so you have to eat something.
Okay.
Right, so let's go.
After you.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama,
You will injure me. Yeah. The next time you disrespect my boyfriend like that again, I will squeeze you. I will squeeze your face and give it to eat. You're like, are you mad? You're like, Yara, are you mad?
Then tell that your so-called boyfriend not to be looking at me like that. He should keep his eyes to himself. Yes!
Meaning?
Didn't you see that he was flirting with me with his eyes? Didn't you see it?
Hey! Adisha, you have suffered. Hey! Goats. You. Asgidi. Are you this one or you are in the house or if on a yard? As what? Who are you? What are you? What shall you become? I don't understand. Look what I know. You. My Andre. Can you spell flirt? Do you know the meaning of flirting? Can you explain what it means? Of course not, you cannot, obviously. Are you mad? My Andre! Flirt with you! I'm just a thing like you. You know rich. Ibeka, you are, the only way ever Andre is here. And you are here. From top to bottom. Top to bottom. Ibeka, you ready? Ibanke, Ibeka. Of course not. You want this one? You want here? Of course not. Ibeka, you are too small. It will imbecile. Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God! You a fool. I have warned you. In one year or so, Makachku, you sit again, you yeah, you see what going on? Idiots.
I agree. I know that I'm a dirty girl. No problem. But he should stop looking at me like that. I know that I'm smelling. But let him keep his eyes off me. Let him stop looking at me like that. That's how you'll be following all these small, stupid boys. Nonsense. Don't go and move away and settle down. You're following all these nonsense boys. Feel like don't go and settle down. Don't go and look for something to do with your life. You're following all these nonsense boys.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable.
How
No.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
You never cease to surprise me.
Yes.
Where did you get money for the food?
I bought it.
How did you buy it? When you were leaving this house this morning, you didn't have a penny on you.
Do not disturb yourself about that, okay? Let me get you spoon and water to drink, to eat first. We'll talk about that one later. Huh?
You will eat with me. Oh.
I will eat.
Where is your own spoon?
Don't bother about me. Eat first, I'll eat later, okay? Oh yeah. You have to eat now.
Oh, baby. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Well, whatever it is, we'll talk about that one later. I have to rush out now to a particular site. I heard that work is going on that site.
Yeah.
And I need to get there early.
A new site?
Yes.
Okay.
Eat first. I'll eat. Don't worry. Don't bother about me.
At least you have strength to walk.
Don't worry. I'll eat. I'll be fine, okay? Eat and drink plenty of water, okay? We'll talk about whatever later when I come back.
Good luck, eh?
Oh.
Be careful.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand?
Did you just touch me? Did you just... Are you mad? Oh my God! How dare you? Can you imagine? What was that? You just touched my buttocks. Hey! Hey! Put on the you are alive for the pit of hell. Why? Before he was flirting with me. Now he's a bum bum. If you like, believe me. If you like, don't believe me. I don't care. But tell your ego of a boyfriend to keep his hands to himself. Because next time you try this, today was just a slap. The next time you do this, you won't like me. Nonsense. Mama, did you hear that? I will do what to who? Mama. Hey.
Forgive her, oh? Baby, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Forgive her, please. Oh?
She came on me, tried to kiss me. The next thing I heard was Taz on my cheek.
Hey! You see? I said it! Husband snatcher! This beginning now. Husband Obanje, that girl! Husband snatcher! Ongara! Akuna! Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Anyway, oh, my love. I'm so sorry. See that girl, she's sick. She has bipolar. She's mad. This can't go there now. She has to change. She doesn't have sense. She's possessed. Obanje, Onyarako, Wakuna, no life idiot. I'm so sorry. Oh, so sorry, my love. Please, sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
You mean she kissed you? Hey!
She would have kissed me.
Oh my God! Mama!
Yes.
Mama, I will kill that girl. My love, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Oh, please, sorry.
I'm sorry, my love. Oh? So sorry.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Please. You're okay, right?
Yeah, of course, of course.
You're okay.
You know, of course.
I'm so sorry. You want to go now?
Oh yeah, I need to go. I want to run an errand and I'll see you later, okay?
Momo, does she have this one? Of course. Does she have this one?
No, of course.
Let me tap it.
No, I've been doing it all the time. It's okay.
Okay, my love. Sorry, okay?
You take care,
I'm so
right?
sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain now?
Jeku!
One more. How are you?
I'm fine. Where are you going to? Are you going to work?
Exactly.
But I thought you're supposed to be on your honeymoon.
Honeymoon? We'll talk about that one later, not now. Actually, half a year.
Okay. Jeku, there's something I want to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
You know I cannot just close my eyes and things will just be going wrong. You're my cousin, and anything that is happening, I have to tell you.
Okay.
Esther is my friend, and you know you met her through me.
Yes, you're right.
I don't like the way your stepmother is maltreating your wife. Yes.
My stepmother maltreating my wife, but my wife is not complaining.
You know the kind of wife you married. You know Esther will never complain. Your stepmother treats her so badly, as if she's an outcast, especially in this her condition.
Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of that.
Please do. Esther is pregnant and she doesn't need anything stress now.
I know. My dear, I have to go now. Okay, I'll see you. Are you going to your friend's house to see her?
No. I've seen her earlier today. You were not even around when I came, but I will check on her later in the day.
Okay. Well, no problem. I'll see you.
Oh, yeah. Small. Oh.
It's okay.
Bye.
Take care.
Small.
Bye. One more. It's shine.
Bye.
Life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain?
Esther, Ma? What are you eating like someone that ran away from refugee camp?
Mama, I'm eating bread and mineral.
Bread and mineral again? Bread again? Hey, I don't understand though. Whether you are carrying pregnancy or bread. Are you going to born baby or bakery? I don't know. Are you going to give birth to a child or a bakery? I got a hammer.
Bread enough for chicken, man. You don't know. Now bread enough for chicken.
Mona, that is by the way. Where did you get money to buy these things? Are you sure you did not steal it? I can tolerate the fact that you prostituted with Jeku and forced this pregnancy on him. But I will not tolerate a thief in this compound. Not at all. Mama,
I did not steal it. My husband bought it for me before he went for work.
Better be saying the truth, oh. So what are you doing here? Is there no more work to be done in this house? Or Rogugo?
Mama, I've done most of the chores. Let me go home.
Okay, go and wash plates and pots. Oh yeah?
Mama, I've washed it. I've washed the plate and the pots.
Don't raise face for me. The one I saw you wash, we are not properly washed. So you go now and wash them properly with ashes. Wash it thoroughly to the extent that I can see my face on it. Oh yeah,
Mama, I am tired. I've been working since morning.
Esther, you don't lift your face for me, oh. Mama, I don't care. I'm just and I know you are not the only person to have been pregnant, oh.
In Anoya.
Mama, please let me rest.
I've seen pregnant women everywhere.
Mama, I have not eaten since morning. This is the first thing that is entering my mouth. Can you call that
Guinea Mezier, you have eaten. So that you don't give birth to bakery. Give birth to bread. And you fool somebody with bread in the name of pregnancy. Better get up, enter there and wash my pot. So in Anoya. Do you want me to force you?
Mamika, the home, please let me rest.
Okay, you want me to force you?
I've done all these things.
Mama, what are you doing?
Mama, please. Mama, stop now. Mama,
go and wash pots.
Mama,
say you go and wash pots.
Mama, let me here now. I let me here. Go. Oh, Mama, you hold me. Oh, Mama, you hold me. Let me eat now. Let me eat. Go. Let me rest now.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us.
Good morning.
Morning. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was going to your site to see if I can get any work there.
Oh, I've had my limit for today. Okay, and I've even gone far.
So I know you've gone far, but it doesn't matter. Inema and I have not very strong. Please, just give me any work there. I can still meet up with them.
It's not about being strong, okay? The issue here is that we have limit of labors that we always accept every day. So I've exceeded my own limit.
Sir, see, what I'm trying to say is this. You're a man like me, and we all need money. We're all in the streets hustling. Right now, my wife is pregnant. And I need money to take care of them. There's nothing in my pocket. I need to work.
All right, see what I will advise you. Come early tomorrow morning. You have the work, okay?
Sir, what of now? I can meet up. I can still meet up.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, okay? All right, thank you.
So I want to put him. I want to put him.
Your name will see you through. Your name is Chukwujebu. God will speak for you.
Dear, what are you doing? You are sweeping standing like this. You can bend down like a woman and sweep. That's how women bend and sweep. Bend like a woman and sweep.
Mama, say no, stop, please.
Stop what? That's how they bend. We bend down and sweep. You cannot just stand there. We be doing like this. Esther, why is there no water in this butter?
Mama, there has never been water in that butter since I came to this house.
I say, there is always water in this butter.
Mama, I have never seen water there since I came to this house.
No problem.
I was even thinking maybe the butter is leaking.
Leaking where? My own butter. My own property leaking. Lanya, we don't need to argue. I want you to go to Akonaya's borehole and fetch water now. Just keep the broom. Forget about the sweeping. Go and fetch water from the borehole so that there will be water in this house. You know?
Okay, let me finish it.
No, I'm saying the broom take 1 minute. Am I a dog? Go and carry buckets and fetch water. You need to fulfill them. Fetch 200 naira water. At least with 200 you will fill the two of them. You are not pregnant in your legs and hands. Not even on your head. So you can carry water. It's only your stomach that is carrying the baby.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain?
Daddy?
Angel.
Daddy?
How are you today?
Strong as a house.
Sure. Are you good?
Yes, Daddy, I'm fine.
You're fine for daddy, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear it. But nevertheless, I'm contemplating doing something. I don't know. Why don't you take a vacation in one of the European countries? Canada, Netherlands, or to serve rest?
Daddy, I don't need that.
What?
I don't want to be far away from you.
Lisa, daddy's baby girl. Daddy will always be there for you. You know I'm living for you. You know it. At least go there, be there with chooks and the rest. Have a deserved rest. You know, it's worth doing.
Okay, understand that you will come with me.
I don't mind going with you, but you know, definitely it will not happen very soon because I have a lot of projects. You know, I have a lot of projects. I have to supervise them. There is nobody. Since I'm retired, I have to make sure that everything falls in place.
I understand. I do understand.
Yeah, that is what works. I'll do it for you. Okay.
Daddy, I really don't want to be far away from you. I never had a father figure in my life while growing up because you were always in one peacekeeping mission or the other. And now that you're retired, I want to be with you, Daddy.
Yeah, correct. Duty calls. Duty calls. Daddy have to do all those things for the sake of our country and for the sake of my immediate family, especially you. You know you are all that I'm living for. You are the source of my happiness. You are Adam Naya. You are my joy. You are my everything. Everything is for you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Happy seeing you smiling again.
I love you, Daddy.
You're my angel. I love you too. Daddy love you, okay? Be fine for me, alright?
I will.
Okay. Please take Grace to get me some fruits for my lunch.
I was really tired upstairs. I just decided to calm down.
It's part of the exercise now. It's part of exercise. Huh? Do it, okay? It will make you to be more...
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable. What
This is the second one. You still have about 6 times to go. Hurry with it. Look, you need to keep doing this so that you and your baby will be strong. Don't think that I'm trying to, frustrate you or what. I'm doing you good. This is a very good exercise for you and for a pregnant woman. Fetching water, going up and down, walking, doing house chores is a very good exercise for a pregnant woman. All for your own good.
Mommy. Mommy. Welcome.
What is going on? Where are you going?
Welcome. I'm going to fetch water. There is no water in the reservoir. And I know you need water when you come back.
Tell me the truth. Who asked you to fetch water?
Nobody.
You're lying to me.
Honey, nobody.
Baby, don't lie to me because Ndidi has told me everything that has been happening in this house once I'm out.
Jeku, nobody is forcing me to do anything. I discovered there is no water and I know you will need water when you come back.
You're lying to me. You must tell me who asked you to go and fetch water.
Nobody.
Mama!
Jeku, Biko.
Don't defend anybody now, please. Mama!
Jeku, Biko.
Mama, come out here. Come out.
Jeku, stop, Biko.
Who is barking like a dog in my compound? What is it?
Mama, what's the meaning of this now? Why must you ask my pregnant wife to go and fetch water? In this condition?
Which condition? Is there any pregnancy on her hands and legs? I'm asking you.
Is that all you have to say?
What do you want me to say? Woman rapper? Only believe.
Wait, are you actually calling me names in my father's compound?
Where do you want me to call you the names? Outside this compound?
Mama. You must leave this compound today.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere?
I am here. This is my husband's compound. This is my husband's house.
You've killed my father. You've killed my father, your husband. So you have no connection here again. You think I don't know you're the one that killed him? Yeah? You now want to kill my wife and my unborn baby. Oman the possible. Oman lelege. Okay, for witches and wizards the guy. He ends today.
Just look at you.
Yeah, boss.
You're not even ashamed.
Yeah, boss. Look at it.
Just respect yourself.
Asking me what is this? Yeah? Why would she want to do that?
Am I not the one fetching the water? Am I
not the one who got you pregnant? Eh? You made before I got you pregnant. It's not easy. Eh? You know, say you've been a bunny rubber now. Mama double. I said, Mama, more human. Eh? Or to get it to them bomb. Eh? You don't expect me to burn my baby walking like this and you're telling me nonsense. Let me see you in this house again. Let me get you again in this house.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain?
Mama, I've been sure to call Andre for over 15 times now. He's not taking my calls.
Stop worrying yourself. Oh, maybe he's not with his phone.
Mama, how? For 15 times I've been calling him.
It's possible. Keep calling.
How, Mama? How? I just feel something is not right. I feel maybe he's angry over what happened here today.
You have started. Whatever happened is not your fault. It is not your fault. I can see that young man loves you so much. Look at the way he's following you everywhere you go. He will surely call you. Keep calling him.
Mama, I don't want to lose Andre. If I lose him, I will kill your daughter.
Don't try. You're not losing anybody. You're not losing him.
Okay.
Keep calling him. He will answer.
Oh.
Maybe he's sleeping or something. Don't think about losing anybody. Don't try it.
Making life unbearable to us.
It's been production.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Are they interested for your dream? Tell me what you want.
It's not an important call, okay? If it bothers you, I can just turn off the phone.
No, don't bother.
You know I want you.
I don't want to get pregnant.
Pregnant? You won't get pregnant. I will protect you. Trust me.
How do you intend to do that? My mother told me that if any man gets on top of me, I'll be pregnant.
Oh. Your mom is correct, but she is not totally correct.
Then what is the correct one?
I will teach you practically, okay? It's not something you can learn without practicing. I know you want it. Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
Oh, girl.
Hey, Mama, switched off.
He has off this phone, Mama. How am I going to phone? I just told you now that I feel somehow about this whole thing. Hey, God.
Stop crying. Don't worry, he will call you. I know he will call you back.
Call me how?
He will call you. Just keep on calling him.
He will call me how?
He will call you. Even if he's sleeping, he will wake up. There's no how.
Mama, do you know who caused this thing now? It's a Ekwelamaka. She slapped him.
Don't go there. Don't go that way. I don't think so. Just stop walking yourself up over something that is not necessary. Hey. Just keep on calling him. He will pick. He will call you back. I know he will call. He loves you. That man will call you back. Keep on calling. Eh?
Andre has money.
I know.
That boy has money.
Of course I know.
Oh, you go to Bambego, Mama.
I understand.
He has connection everywhere. Look at international OG money. Mama, if I lose that boy, wahala go dey.
Hey,
Mama, if that guy marries me, my wedding will be talk of the world.
Yes.
Not just of this town.
Bam.
Mama, I must not lose Andre.
You will not lose him.
Because I will kill your daughter. I will kill her.
Let's forget about killing my daughter. Don't lose him, oh. I am warning you. You can lose your brain for all I care. But don't lose him. Yes. Because that's the source of the wealth. That's where the money is coming from. Here go. So don't repeat such statement from me again. Don't try to. You can lose your brain. It's good. But the thought of that man and what's his name? I cannot even. Inelemanya. You're looking at me like that. Think of something else.
Yeah, I've told you my own.
If I lose that guy, I will kill you. I will kill your child.
You cannot lose him. What are you telling you? You are speaking English. You are speaking English. Don't try it, oh. You can lose your brain. I don't care. But don't lose the road to where Andrew is. Don't ever lose him. If you lose him, you know what I will do to you. What's wrong with you? You lose him, you lose him. You are losing who? Losing my sense of wealth. You know here. Don't say such things again. I don't want to hear it. I don't want fear. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. iPhone Pro Max or iPhone Max Pro. Anyone. Don't say that rubbish again.
My in-law, you're welcome. We don't know why you called us for this kind of emergency meeting.
My lord, thank you for honoring my invitation. I'm not happy at all. I'm here to complain about my sister here, Bibian, your wife. She has been in my house for past 2 days. She came to my house and she complained about her stepson and his wife. The kind of way they maltreat her. She complained about the ill treatment she had been getting from her stepson and his wife. The kind of way they were maltreating her is very bad. So I decided to invite you to listen to her. And since then...
Wait, Chelugodi. Did she tell you that my wife has been maltreating her?
I have no time to listen to lies. That's now shake us the whole place. This woman is here is a devil.
Hey!
See, this is my house. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think I need her around this house or anywhere close to my wife.
So Jekuna calls me a devil. Momoa, brother, look at my face. That resembles devil.
Don't even black
horn.
I want a black horn.
Hey! The child I nurtured since the death of his mother, Mbonge. You call me a devil now.
Hey. You think I don't know?
You forgot. You said it in your bread. All the urine inside my soup.
I want to bread.
I think I swallow.
I want to bread.
I had a bread that
you see, this woman here is a devil. You think I don't know? No, you think I don't know? You killed our mother. Yes. Kiwe Bloombai. Gawon Kona Jekupia. Yes, let me say it. Yes, you killed our father so you kill my mother so you can be chopping my father.
He's a liar. Malaki. I did not kill Udoka.
You copied Malaki.
He's a lie. I did not copy Malaki. It's a lie. Malaki was in his right senses before he died. I did not copy his brain box.
My lord.
I did not kill anybody.
I'm just protecting you.
Malaki is a liar.
No, Joke, you have the guts to call my sister evil before me. I've been hearing this thing as a gossip, but now I've seen what is happening.
He can't even deceive me with that script right here. He can deceive others, but he can't deceive me.
God, my hands are clean. I did not put anybody.
My hands are clean.
I did not kill any dog.
We'll give you shampoo. It's okay.
Jennifer, beg, help me with 2 bread and 2 eggs.
Okay. Madam, help me open them now.
Help me do it. Now let's do your work.
I don't open it now.
How much is it?
Hey, madam, 380 naira.
380 naira?
Yes.
Say what's happen now? How much is 1 egg?
1 egg is 80 naira.
Wait, 1 egg 80 naira now?
Yes.
Ha! I better come on one, I no fit buy the 2.
Hey, don't worry. Put everything out there. How are you?
Festus! Longest time.
Long time.
You never change. How long have you been standing here?
Long enough. Though I'm angry with you.
Why?
Very, very angry with you.
Why? What happened?
You and Jeku got married and nobody told me about it. I found out from your friend Ididi.
Is that why you're angry with us? Bando. But really, Jeku tried to contact you. He tried, because I was asking him then. He said he was trying to reach you, but he couldn't reach you. Sorry.
Come on. Stop making the excuse for Jeku. Jeku has my number.
Oh, he was
now
trying.
you are even pregnant and nobody told me about it. Yeah? I'm happy for you both though.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want anything else? Take whatever you want, don't worry. No, take whatever you want. I will pay.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Festus, thank you.
You're
Thank you very much. Add the extra egg, eh? Then add the Milo and milk.
Okay.
And add the extra egg, yeah?
Okay, madam.
Add 1 more egg.
Okay.
Careful. You not go put the milk in another nylon so it does not break, eh?
No, it won't break.
Did you add it? Please let me put that biscuit.
This one?
No, not that one. That one in front of you. Wow. Put 2 indomie. 2. Why you should have put that Milo differently so it will not break the egg.
Madam, my back's strong with it.
Thank you.
How much is everything now?
Thank you.
Oga, I want
1,200. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Jennifer, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You cannot do anything. See, hit him. See, I just go in the packet. Go packet. We'll leave this place.
I'll beat you and your.
You cannot do anything. You come outside. Get out.
I will tell you
I will tell you I am.
You are leaving this compound today.
You are
leaving this compound today.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let me beat this man.
Hit me. Hey, look at you. See, I'll kill you.
This is not lizard muscle. This is not lizard muscle.
Thank you.
This is original muscle of a man. This is original muscle of a man.
Go in the packet.
Show him your hand.
like your father. Don't do like your father.
Don't do it.
Look at you.
This is how one she cannot do it.
Don't do it in your house. Don't do it.
Don't do it. We are living from this second house today.
My father is dead and I'm freeing you to go. You must leave this compound today.
You are lying. My father is dead. You are lying to free her.
I'm not going anywhere.
You must go.
I am not fleeing
married into this house.
Yes, yes.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go in there, pack up this money.
Papa!
Hey, go sit down. Leave me alone.
There is nothing you can do.
Forget it.
I know. Don't do it.
The spirit has entered.
No problem, but show his strength. Unleash your strength. Demonstrate your strength. Demonstrate your strength. You're not
You have the ghost.
Nonsense.
Don't do it. Uncle, if you leave me,
I know. You want to can see that?
Forget this one. Forget this one.
Don't do it. Don't
do it. If you want this one, I want to go to worry. I will do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Look at this one. You are not ashamed of yourself. You are living for this God-forsaken house. At the edge. Mugu!
Uncle, don't do it. Allow me to finish.
Don't do it! Don't do it. Come and fight. Come and fight. Don't do it. Come and fight.
Don't do it.
Hey!
Don't
fast now.
Don't do it.
What? Hey, you cannot do anything.
Oba make it up. Don't do it. Oba make it up. Uncle, I want to be a mother.
I don't want to believe you.
I don't want to be a mother. I want to be a mother. Oh my God.
Okay, because of you cannot fight. Because of you
see your grave.
Which grave? You really want to go to that grave?
Uncle, you
let me see.
Uncle, you looking at him near this guy.
You said he called.
Because I was wondering, you're supposed to be the best man. If we had done white wedding.
It's alright. Okay. I will go back from here now.
Your friend will be happy to see you. And he's at home. Come and see him now.
Don't worry. I will see him later in the evening. I have an appointment to catch up with at home.
Oh, okay. No problem. Thank you very much for everything. God bless you.
It's okay. You deserve more. If not that you got married to my friend Jeku. You know, I have always liked you, But nothing has changed.
Festus, you never fail to amuse me. Really, you know I'm married to your friend. Your best friend at that.
I know. But I know and I believe that what would be, would be.
Festus, we go bye-bye. When you come in the evening now, I'll tell him I saw you.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? My father's life. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? My father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? My father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? My father's wife.
That boy must be an animal. In fact, that boy is an animal. Eh? Okay, I will never allow you to spend one more night in that house. Sister, I'm telling you.
But, brother, see, this is not right. How can I just leave my husband's house? How long will I stay with you in my father's house? I'm asking you. This is not right. This is not good. Mbano, how can Jeku chase me out of my husband's house? Just like that. The family I am lawfully married into. Mbakwa, I won't take this, so I won't take it.
Sister, that boy is an idiot. Not only an idiot, he's a terrorist. Not even a terrorist. He has no conscience. But let
me tell you the truth, Ezude. I called you not to bring me out of my husband's house. I called you to come and beat what is his name, Jeku.
You see.
I called you so that you can get a Jeku for work. One for work, think para think be there. One who go na aka. I not bigger for nothing. No, I'm asking you. Ezudo.
This thing, Ibunobi, is it for nothing?
Auntie, why are you shouting? Sister, why are you shouting now? Oh, you want to carry all the nonsense that this man did to you and come to my head. Let me tell you something, it's not going to work. See, if I see you near that house again, if I see you go back to that house, I swear with my life, I will desister you.
Hey, Mba, you cannot desister me.
You better let's start going back home.
You would have told me on time that you don't have any single strength. You should have let me know that my noise is for nothing.
Sister, let's go.
I have been making noise because of you. At the end, look at the shame you brought on me. Taking me to my father's house. This is not right.
Sister, let's go home. If you like it or not, you must go with me because I can never allow you or stay alive to see you to go back to the house. If you try to.
Esu, this is Adagweji you are talking to. This is Adagweji you are talking to.
House, you explain where.
When you talk to me with respect. Esu, you are not man enough. Oh. You would have told me that you are not man enough. Esu, you are not man enough at all. You are running away from Jeku. You are a fellow boy. Small boy like that, you will kick with your leg and he fly away. You just come and brought me out from my husband's house. I'm not going anywhere. Oh. I'm not just going anywhere. Oh. I will go back to my husband's house. I was there making noise, hoping that you will come and save me. And you come here and brought me out. You are not man enough,
What is going on? What is happening? Oh my God, these people are pissing me off. No, I will not take it. I will not take it. You people are toying with this job. What's the problem with you people? What is happening? Why are these people stressing me so badly? What? Look, listen. I don't know what you're talking about. But it seems I have to take drastic measures about this project. Yes. Imagine.
Daddy, what is it? Who are you speaking to?
Who else? These people are pissing me off. Is that another useless Femi? I decide. He's pissing me off and I want to lay him off that job with his boys. Because nothing is happening there.
Daddy, you worry too much. Let me handle this.
No, my princess. Why can't I be worried? All the efforts is trying to go down the drain because of his stupid attitude. I want to lay him off. Moreover, I will not allow you to go to that site again. I don't want you to fall into the hands of all those street urchins. Remember what happened last time?
Daddy, nothing is going to happen. Those guys in that village, they're just inhuman and wicked. Besides, the contractor costed, truth be told. Daddy, let me handle it. Please. Besides, I'm tired of staying in this house doing nothing. Daddy, please.
My angel, I don't want you to cross road with those street urchins. They are vagabonds. I don't want. But if you insist, that will only happen on one condition. Yes.
Which is?
I'll be well prepared for them. You will go fully prepared with your bodyguards. I don't want to take any chances again.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Really?
I concur.
Can you do it? You promise, Daddy?
Daddy, I will.
Okay. Let's see to it. I'll do something about it.
Daddy, I don't understand. You just said on one condition and I concurred. So what are you thinking about again?
I agree with you. Remember, I'm a soldier. I do things accordingly, how it's supposed to be.
Daddy, don't bring the military dream into this.
It's part and parcel of my life.
Between you and I.
Oh my God, sir. It's part and parcel of my life. You should know that. Once a soldier, always a soldier. You're the daughter of a soldier, you know it. So, there is, don't worry. Let me work out how you're going to go there, okay?
Alright, Daddy.
I know who my daughter is. I know what it is. Just that those street urchins are very, very uncultured.
Daddy,
Now I know why men get fat when they get married. Either you're a good cook. Either you're a good cook.
Hey, please.
Ordinary Indomie. Now to
Please don't flatter me. Even if I mix water and salt and serve you, you still praise me.
Water and salt. Your water and salt is still delicious. How are you?
Hey! Hey! Only be quiet for my cow. Baby. Guess who I ran into when I went to the store to buy something?
Who?
Festus.
Festus?
Yes, so.
Festus is in town.
Yeah. I saw him, although he said he will come and see you in the evening. I think he came back for family meeting or something. Because he was in the hall.
I think I need to see Festus.
You need to see your friend. He is now rich. Hey! He was the one that paid for everything I bought. Even asked me to add more. Hey! Honey, you need to see Festus. And he's still the same old Festus. Very funny.
No, I need to see Festus now.
Very funny.
I need to see him now.
Ozubo.
Yes.
Finish your food now.
I'll see you.
Well, at least drink water. Honey. Hey. Ha. Maybe I should have left the gym. After eating, I'll tell you. All that money I happen to give for.
Your name is Chukujeku. Your name will see you through. Chukujeku, Chukujeku. Your name is Chukujeku.
Hold me tight.
Who are these ones? Did they miss road? Mama, I hope this one is not coming to the
Just calm down. I'm as confused as you are.
Wait, let's just wait.
Let's hear why they're here. My dear, don't mind my son. My dear, my son is a very good rider. You can see him.
And he's turning from left into every corner.
You know, sometimes these young boys, they need to display small.
Exactly.
He was displayed like a spark rider.
Yeah, welcome.
Good day, you see, your husband was my boss at the railway station back then in the 80s when we were in Port Harcourt. In fact, he was a very nice man. Even though we were not related in any way. But he always introduced me to people as his brother then. And to keep the relationship. That is why I have come.
Very good to hear.
Yeah.
So how can I help you?
I thought you were going to ask us to sit down. Of course.
Sit down.
Good.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Sandy, it's no joke. Good. You see, this is my son. He's a very hard-working young man.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you, thank you, my daughter.
How are you? Mama.
You see? Well done, eh?
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. This is my son, Ndubisi. He's a very young man, hard-working young man. You can see him very vibrant. And he has a very good, bright future. Yes. You see? And he has come of age. And I promised myself that the relationship I had with your late husband, I must maintain it. That is why I have brought him here, so that we can seek for your eldest daughter's hand in marriage, just for my son.
So what you are saying is that you have come to ask for my daughter's hand in marriage to your son, okay?
Oh yes, yes. Is that nothing to be said? That is why we are here. That is it.
Yeah. Charity. I want number. Letitia! Letitia! Bia, some people are here for you.
Hey. My brother. What is good though?
Yes, are you sure you don't want us to go back? Let's have more fun now. Why are you
go back there again?
Yes, now.
You just finished drinking now. You paid 3,000 and you want us to go back again.
3,000. That's a tricky change now. See, in the city, guys like us, they spend up to 10,000 naira only on drink.
Don't say it again. 10,000 only on drink.
10,000 naira is small.
It's too much. It's too much now.
No, it is not. It's too small.
How can someone drink up to 10,000 naira? We're gonna sit you. 10,000 naira.
Yes.
How can someone drink up to 10,000 naira on just drink? It's too much now.
No, it is not. It is not, my guy.
Hey, we're gonna sit you. Eh? Festus, where did they see this money? Where did they see this money? You see, that's why I came to you. I need money. I need a job. I need to work and make money. Eh? Very soon my wife will put to bed and there's no money for me to take care of her.
You see?
Eh? I need money.
Finally, I am now happy that you are beginning to think and reason like a real man. I wish you followed me to the city when I was asking you to come with me. But now you will not be crying for money now.
My brother, my love, you know everything now. It's love. I was in love. I didn't want to lose my girl Esther.
Ew. Eh? See, there are plenty women in this world. Just make money first. Money, women will follow. Make money first.
I know there are plenty women, but there are some that are special. You know, the ones you can call your soulmates. Eh?
Let's go. Since you don't want us to go back.
Oh yeah, let's see that money that we want us to go and spend. Nyemia,
let's
that
go.
money.
Go.
Give me that money. Give it to me.
Don't worry.
Not going there to drink.
Yeah, uncle and uncle. Come and leave this place now. I do not want to be disrespectful. I am being a very good girl now. Please. I don't want to use shout. See the back for Nandunduanya. Shalom.
My daughter.
God forbid. Devil forbid. Your dog guinea. For what to wear? Igamu. Can you give it to me? Igamu in now. Oga, Igamu this kind of way. Subjects. Igamu. Your what? I can never, never be your daughter. Igamu. This kind creature, now can you have me in your loins? Nah, and he. It's not possible. How? Check me now. You cannot be my father. God forbid. In Jesus' name, amen.
Mama, so you are sitting here and watch Sister Latisha talk to our guests like that? Sister, this thing you are doing is so wrong.
It's so wrong. How can you talk to my father like that?
You're still talking to them like that.
You're talking.
Even if they are poor, they are humans.
Okay, I'm coming to meet you. Hold on. Sir! Never poor now. Very good way.
Sister, this is so wrong.
That's so wrong now.
How can you be talking to our guests like that?
How can you talk to my father like that?
Hey! What's the father? You're still talking. What's the father? You can still open your mouth to talk. Mama, what's the father? Father! Hey! Oh my God! From top to bottom. Hear me, Bogi. People's father will be Kubani. Money. See your father. He had a make. You agree? Allow such man be your father, and you're proud. My father. Shame on you. Oga, with baby and Akweninye, leave this place. Yeah, where did you bring this thing from? Shameless people. See their slippers. They go see your waters. Ochago to brown. In a yala. Oga, seba poor. Seba poor.
Mama, so you will sit here and watch Sister Latisha insult our guests?
My sister, God bless you.
Are you mad? Your own is supposed to meet you.
She's my child. Let me talk. Don't extend your words of abomination to that end. You just remain there. So you play with your son. With this bike. What is it called? Is it bike?
Which one?
This brakeless bike. Yeah, kept there.
This machine.
Chelu. That thing that brought you here is called what? Okada? Or machine? Or trailer? That brakeless Okada that brought you to this place. You drove it with confidence. You are moving from south to west, west to north, north to east. And you drove it to my compound to come and ask for my daughter's hand in marriage. Walk and give plus you. What's that on your face? Be a forest.
Mama.
Or bush.
Mama, change is there. Change is there. Change is there. Change.
Carry your load.
I cannot take this anymore.
They are discussing. This one will stretch the hand this way. This one will stretch the hand this way.
This is messy.
What are you stretching? Stand up. Carry your load. Carry your load. You said what?
You heard me clearly.
To marry who? Not the fear self. To marry me.
Stop this insult.
Hold it. You wanted to leave it. Why? This thing you brought from the shrine.
Madam,
if you near me,
as a madam,
if you get close, you are mad. Idiot. If you near me, I will not leave it. It will fall. Hold it from the bottom. Step up, go. Yeah. Leave that place. Go. Bring what?
Mama, don't do like this. This is wrong. Don't do. How can you put this in?
That is my.
Hey!
Why you say
you came to marry a wife for where?
That is my third leg. I will not stop. That is my third leg. I cannot go.
Why you say? Why you do this?
You're holding it.
That is my third leg.
Your third what?
My third leg you are playing with.
Your what? Third what? How do you see you go shrine? Is this shrine? Carry it away.
Start this thing and let's leave this place. Start it quick.
Papa, what is it? Fuel has finished.
Jesus!
Hi!
This one is abomination.
I bought 500 naira for you.
Oh, you are done this thing. Let's
If you open your mouth again.
Quick.
Leave here.
This place is
Leave here.
This place is evil. Quick.
You want to come and marry again? Wait, let me help you to push it down. Okay, go. Where here?
Quick.
Also, carry. Move.
Leave them alone.
Hold the calabash very well.
Mama, why are you doing this?
God will punish you.
Go punish. Get out.
God will punish you.
Bastard. Mama, this girl give me.
Hey!
You got my sister.
Yeah.
You
Sit down. This is
bastard.
conversion. I'm conversing. What was that they brought? Is it caterpillar or bike? Oh,
I cannot hold
just
you.
put this leg. You cannot hold me.
I cannot hold you.
Hey! I told you.
Don't converse here.
Bricklayer will soon come.
For who?
This is palm wine.
For who?
This is palm wine.
Not for me. God for me.
You sure? They will forgive.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
Papa, please, I want to apologize on behalf of my mother and my sister. Please forgive them.
My dear, it's okay. You don't need to apologize, okay?
It's not okay. Papa, calm down. That girl has insulted me. She lacks manners. How can she talk to us that way? She insulted me for talking to me the way she did. What nonsense is that?
Papa, we are sorry. Please forgive us. Don't take whatever thing she said to heart. Please.
Do you know what? That girl is unlike your father. Your father was a very good man. But look at how that girl insulted my person. How can such a little girl insult me to that extent? I've not taken that kind of insult from any person. What does she think she is? Your father was a very good man. But I'm surprised the way she is. She has to go back to learn manners. She needs to go back to kindergarten to learn manners. Nonsense.
I don't want what happened to change the respect and regard you have for my late father. I still want you to hold him in a high regard.
Like I said, your father was a very good man. And it was based on that I considered coming back to this family. But from the insult I've just received from your sister, it's not worth the trouble any longer.
It's okay. We'll have to be on our way now.
Okay.
Busy.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize for anything. We're going late. Wait. Just take it.
It's okay. Okay. Bye. Save Johnny back to your village.
You're a very good girl. Keep it up, huh?
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife.
I told you I never wanted this. But you pushed me into it. Eh? I told you I never wanted this search of a thing. Eh? That wasn't bad. It's just that girl. It's a mental.
Oh my God. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Wait, let me.
Thank you very much.
I'll take it. All right.
Goodbye.
That girl doesn't deserve you at all. She is a time bomb.
Listen, Papa, I am tired of this search, okay? I am not cut out for this anymore. I mean, who does this these days? Look for a wife for your son? Eh?
Let me tell you, Ndobisi, it is not bad. It is just that I do not want you to make the same mistake you made before.
But Papa, what of the insult that happened there? Was it called for?
Oh yes, I know. I just don't want you to make mistakes. That's what I said. Papa, there are still very good women out there. It's just that there are few.
Something like this? I mean, Papa, you saw the whole thing happen there.
There are still good women. The problem is there are very few. But how do you get those few good ones? That's why we made this search. I think it's easy to just come with a car and say you want to.
Imagine I'm wearing this rag just because I'm searching for a wife.
Don't worry. We know what we are looking for. We will soon end it up. Because I wouldn't want you to make the same mistake again.
For now, I am not doing this anymore. Please.
I know for now you will complain. You will complain until we get a good woman. Don't worry. By the time you see a good woman then, you will begin to appreciate me at that time.
Papa, till then. But for now, I am not doing it again.
We won't end it here until we get a good wife.
Who we say when God have not said? Who we say? Who we do when God has not done? Who we do? Your name is Chukwujebu. Your name will see you through. Chukwujebu ma, Chukwujebu. Your name is Chukwujebu. God will speak for you. Chukwujebu ma, Chukwujebu.
Baby, what are you doing here?
I have been thinking of many things. Sit down. Nolani.
What is it? Eh?
Our condition. This your condition is really giving me a great concern. As it is now, I don't think I can take care of you and our baby anymore.
God will provide. Eh? God will provide, because you thinking about this will not solve anything. Instead, it will add problem to the problem we already have. If you think and then your BP starts or something, what do I do? God will provide. Take it easy.
Festus has promised to get me a job in the city. But I can't just live in this condition and go to the city.
What condition? Honey, I am pregnant. I'm not sick. Ime Candy.
Yes, pregnancy warrants a lot of care. You need someone around you.
And needs money too. So you have to go. I'll be fine. It's not just the care. We also need money. But we don't have the money. And now you have a job. So go and do the job and collect the money. That is the most important one. I'll be fine. I'm just pregnant. I'm not sick. Hi. This is good news now.
I know, but it's very hard for me to live in this condition. You really need care. I mean, this condition is giving me great concern. But I will know what to do. I will ask Festus if you can come with me to the city.
I don't think that's a good idea. Eh? This is the first time you're going and it's a new job. I will advise you go first. When you get there and see how the place is and normalize, then you can come back and carry me. Or better still, if you get a better job and you've worked, made money, then you can get a place and come and take me. Whichever way, it is still okay. But me going with you now does not make sense. Eh? Honey, you have to go. This is a good opportunity. Hi, this is good news now. Eh? Baby, is that what you're thinking? Don't worry, everything will be fine, Inugo.
Who we say when God have not said? Who we say? Who we do when God has not done? Who we do? Your name is Chukwujeku. Your name we see you through.
Mama, let's go inside.
To go and do what? To go and do what inside? Don't worry. I'm waiting for my daughter.
Mama, how long will you continue to do this? How long will you continue to sit here every day? How long will you continue to wait for sister to come back from her outing with different men? Go to the village. Hear what people are saying about her. It's not good for the ears at all.
Don't worry. People will always talk. They can sing. They can do anything they want to do. It's out of jealousy. Forget it.
Mama, stop lying to yourself and tell her the truth. Sister is not getting any younger. Her best friend Matilda now has a grown-up daughter who is now in secondary school. Why sister wants to remain in this village and slay, taking risks with different men.
Ha! Lord have mercy. How can somebody be having a headache and another person taking Panadol for the other person's headache? Why don't you mind your business?
I will take Panadol because she is my sister. Every day we hear how men harvest women parts in this village. So why won't I talk?
So that's your intention? So that they will harvest your sister's head and breast? Amame, it will not work for you. You are evil! Yeah! So this is what you have in your mind against your own sister, your own flesh and blood.
Mama, how can you say such a thing?
You said it yourself. You are evil.
How can I be planning such a thing for her?
How did you manage to say it?
I'm saying it because I care. She's my sister. At least for her to stay one place.
Yes.
These things are happening.
Yes. Mother Mary, you care for everybody you see. Counselor, thank you very much. Mind your business, oh. Stay within your limit. You are advising people. Have you seen a half man?
Okay, let me ask you now. Won't you be happy if she gets it?
Yeah, don't worry. Don't let them bother you. Hey. Yeah, of course. It's loaded. That is what we call loaded. Hey, yes, welcome, my daughter. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Chilu, you bought those things for me. Hey, don't give me that face. Hey, don't give me that face because I told you. I told you before I left this place. So don't tell me you forgot.
Mama, I bought you everything, even turkey. Ma, big turkey.
Hey! I bought you some. Hey! Hold it.
Mama. Mama, this girl does not beat me. She don't beat me. Am I a mate? 13 good years difference. Don't mind that.
She's like your father. No matter what you do, no matter how happy you want to make them be, they are like, you know Akbu? You know Akbu? When you make it is hot. By the next month, it's just staying there like that. So forget about it.
Mama, you gave birth to an Obanje.
Don't worry, manager.
Weather. Obanje.
Don't worry.
On my bottle, check it. Turkey, Fanta. Hey!
My dear, please do take care of yourself and the baby for me, okay?
I will.
Call me whenever you need anything.
I will, okay? Take care of yourself too.
Okay.
Festus, thank you very much. Ibiko. You know my husband does not know his way around the city, Take good care of him.
Alright.
Oh, Mefu.
It's okay. Jeku is my friend now. He will be fine. Don't worry.
I trust you. God bless you. God bless you for everything you've done for us. Only God can reward you.
Amen.
Truly, I truly appreciate.
Amen. Jeku is my friend. He will be fine. Don't worry.
No.
Baby.
Take care of yourself for me, okay? You know I trust you. I will call you 2 times in a week.
They say 2 times in a week.
Is it not good?
No, 2 times in a day. Do you know what is 2 times in a week?
It's okay, I'll do that.
Let's go.
Let me start going.
It's okay, let us go now. To avoid the hold up at the Demili Junction.
Let's go. Why you?
Take care.
Take care of my husband, though.
Don't worry.
Take care of my husband. Don't know how
He will be fine,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Your name is Chukwujeku. Your name will see you through. Chukwujeku. Your name is Chukwujeku. God will speak for you. Chukwujeku.
It is only both of us that our parents gave birth to. It is time to share things. Time to counterbalance. If it is this coconuts, I can be taking care of them, plucking them, selling and putting money for pocket. I cannot just be here being handicapped. I'm on work. I can't be coverless in my father's house when these things are here and there are lands. No. You are not sharing it with any other person but me. We have to share things now. From bedding to bed. You have a big work now. You have to face it. We have to share things. So, Ezudo.
Auntie, you're here receiving fresh air. Food is ready.
Auntie. Me, auntie. I saw my negi. Nene? Did I see your mother? I saw my negi.
Okay, sorry. I came to tell you that food is ready. Are you eating now or later?
What did you just ask me?
Are you eating now or later?
Are you mad? In Ayala? How can you ask me if I am eating now? What is the time? Is it not something past 11 a.m.? No, I am ready to eat tomorrow. I am ready to eat in the night. Is it name I here? Animal. You know yele. Onye yele. See madness in my own father's house. I get menu clean up.
Mama, please sit. Let me breathe.
She's commanding me to sit down, Hey! You are commanding me to sit down. In my own father's house, madness. There is madness in my father's house. I will clean madness. So what food is that? They didn't need in here. Fufu, apple. Is it? For what?
Apple.
Apple. This early morning. Wait, it's apple, not to Toma. So I should eat apple. Can you do not, Bagari? Eh? You see apple, Ndoroki.
There is no other food in this house. I managed to use the remaining soup of yesterday to prepare food for everybody this morning.
You are stupid. So you are talking to me like that? Eh? Mumwa Bibian. Adagweje. Nabenam. You are just talking to me anyhow. Don't even try nonsense again. Look at the enough yesterday. Oh. Why is she gari? Eh?
Auntie.
You are even confused. From mama to auntie, you are confused.
Like I said, there is no other food in this house. If you want to eat something else, maybe you should give me money to go out and buy it and prepare for you.
Eh? I should give you money to go and buy what I want. Is that what you said? You are purely mad. Your madness is so pure, so clear to everybody to understand. You are mad. Don't talk to me, Bibian, like that again. Otherwise, I'm going here in Uncle. You of yesterday is just addressing me, Bibian, telling me to give you money to prepare what I want.
But, Auntie, I haven't disrespected you in any way now.
Animal.
Auntie, I don't know what your problem is. Eh? I haven't disrespected you in any way in this house since you came back. Why are you treating me like this now? Telling you that there's no...
You are mad. Are you mad? Are you not afraid? You want to disrespect me in my father's house? Oh, mama, I don't even blame you. I blame my brother for bringing me to this house, to my own father's house, all the way from my husband's house. Don't try nonsense again.
Auntie, I know why I'm taking all this nonsense from you. I know why I'm taking all this nonsense from you. It's because of my husband, though.
Yeah?
You better start learning how to respect yourself.
See.
You cannot come to my husband's house to oppress me, oh.
If you try again, I will give you a sound slap. This is just a minor one for warning. Minor slap for warning. Nonsense. If you want to point it on the ground for security reasons. Don't turn me to tortoise. Tortoise finger. Don't try it, oh. Pointing tortoise finger on me. An animal. Me. Nonsense. It's nonsense in my father's house. And you think it is possible. I will allow you. You are too small. Obanje.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
You?
Yes, it's me. How are you?
I'm fine. Sorry I couldn't check up on you and your father. That's because I don't have your contact. But anyways, I can see you're looking good.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You see, I appreciate your concern for my father and I. Okay? Thank you very much.
It's okay. You know, no one deserves to be treated that way because of his financial status. What my sister did was wrong.
Yes, you're right. You know what? You're just one kind of a person. I think I like you.
Thank you.
So, what's your name?
Ikpera Amaka.
Wow. That's nice. So, where are you going to?
I'm actually going to work.
You work? Where?
Actually, I work in a private primary school. I mean, it's better than just staying at home.
Oh, that's nice. Can I walk you down?
Sure.
So we can talk.
Sure. Let's go. Thank you.
Looking good.
You too. I hope you're not still offended by my
Oh,
my
come on.
sister did.
That's fast, okay? I'm cool.
I can go to war, baby. Ihe? Ogunagum. I can go to war, baby. See, if you give me this your gun on there. Try. If you see the way I'm shooting like I'm fighting. If you see me shooting, there. I can go. Lisa, baby. Lisa, baby. Lisa, baby. Lisa, baby. Me, baby. Lisa, my daddy's pet, baby. Lisa, my daddy. Don't you know I can go to war for you, baby?
You are too dramatic.
Because you are so beautiful. Because you are my daddy's pet, baby.
What do you want? Ikarika, what do you want?
Whatever, baby. Are you going out? Where are you going?
I know your problem. I know what you want.
Oh, you know my problem, baby. Listen, baby. My baby. Why are you giving me money? Oh, you giving me cash? For a bottle of beer, baby.
I'll see you later. I have to go now, okay?
Are you going out? Oh, let me open the door for you. Let me just do that.
And where are you going?
I'm going with you, man.
I don't understand. Where are you going? Who are you going with, me?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm under instruction.
If you know what is good for you, just take your useless self out of that door.
See, are you serious? Under instruction? In fact, I am going with you. I am going to go with you, baby.
Keep quiet, okay? Listen, I am not going to repeat myself. If you know what is good for you, just take your beardless self and leave that place.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I must go with you.
Listen, for real, man. I can go to war for you, baby. I'm going out with you. Let's go, baby. No, listen, we're going together, baby. Let's go, man. I'm going with you, baby. No, let's go, baby. Listen, we are going out together, baby.
Don't provoke me. You better leave that place.
No, listen, we have 2 tides, man.
What is happening there, Karika?
I can go to war, Papa. I want to go with Lisa, baby.
Daddy, you instructed this?
If she's not going with you, she's not going nowhere. Yes, sir.
Well, let me go with her, baby.
Karika, that's an order. You heard me.
I know I can go to war, baby. That you know I can go to war, baby. I can go with you, man. Let me protect you. Look at the assault.
Drive me.
Let me open the door for you.
You are not going with me. You're not going with me.
Father!
You talk too much.
No, but you know, Father, I can go to war, baby. Father, you can let this year on war. Let's go, baby. That's my name, baby. Hold on, baby.
Your name is Chukwucheku. Your name will see you through.
Are you going out again?
We are going to work, my brother.
How? But we just came back now.
You see, this is city, not the village. Here in city, we hustle and spend money in the village. So
we are leaving now?
Yes, I'm going to work. My brother, suit yourself. But remember, you have a pregnant wife in the village to take care of. I'm in the afternoon shift. Go. I don't go.
No.
Sleep.
Yeah, no, we'll sleep.
Your name is Chukwujeku. Your name will see you through. Chukwujeku, Chukwujeku. Your name is Chukwujeku. God will speak for you. Chukwujeku, Chukwujeku.
You can have some. Oh, I'm gonna try wine.
Thank you, my darling. It's Munka and Uncle. One year when it's in Uncle and
Yes. Very sweet. I wonder, sister?
You're back already.
You're welcome. Come and join me. I hope you are eating something today.
Ask your wife, she's there.
You have not eaten anything. Nana? Do you want to tell me that my sister has not taken anything since today?
My husband. She can speak for herself. I'm not her mouthpiece.
Have you seen it? Have you heard her? You know, Nana? She's not my mouthpiece. Look at Nene. I paid everything about her traditional marriage. Nene now talks to me anyhow. Mukoro Gaba, Oria, no problem. If you the Nene, I paid everything about her traditional marriage and brought her into this family. She now has the guts to talk to me anyhow.
Sister, just calm down.
So, because you paid everything for my traditional marriage, I should kill myself for you before you can understand that I appreciate you. Eh? My husband, there is nothing I have not done in this house to please her.
Nana,
God knows I have tried.
I just came back from the laborer to see the laborer. I just came back now to eat. Now I don't even have any appetite to eat again. Nene, calm down, my wife. Sister, you too should calm down, sir. Eh? Go in there, look for something to have to eat. Eh? I go abroad one madam. Please. Go now, Nene now. It's me. Sister.
I'm only going to do this because of you. It's because of you I'm going to do this. So it's because of you that I'm going to
just
do
go.
it.
Huh? Or the Nobi. Go and get it. Sister, you will have for me. Always remember that this is my wife. Huh? Sister, I don't like the way you are treating my wife like this. Okay, now she says she wants to go and get it just because of me. Sister, calm down sometimes.
So Ezude, you now join hands with your wife to insult me. Eh?
I did not.
You are supporting her to be talking to me anyhow in my own father's house.
Calm down now. See, I've lost even the appetite. Eh? I can't even eat. I'm very tired when I came back here. Only to welcome me is to start all these arguments. It's okay now.
So this is your intention of bringing me to my father's house. This is why you pull me out from my husband's house back to my father's house.
Sister, calm down. Don't cry. Don't cry.
You brought me back home to insult me.
No, now.
No, it's true.
How can I insult only my only blood I have as my sister? How do you expect me to insult you? It's okay.
I will talk to your mother.
It's okay.
No, I will table this matter to mother.
It's okay.
I will table this matter to mother.
This cry will not solve anything to you. Let me tell you something. Eh? This land I went to see the laborer, something good is coming from there. It's okay. Nana, get the food now. Maybe she's hungry now. It's okay. It's okay. She will give it to you. Sister, I can't believe you are shouting. Hey. Sister, it's okay. Look at how you are shouting as if somebody died. It's okay. Eh? Uzugo. Nana, where's the food now?
I shout!
Oh God.
Bye, bye, bye! Esther! Esther! Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Esther! Is there nobody in this house? Bye, bye, bye! Esther! Esther! Where has she gone to? Esther! Waka waka. Where did you go to? I've been calling your name, looking for you everywhere.
I'm so sorry. I went to collect my phone from JP. Has it been long?
No, it has not been long. Your husband called me. He said I should tell you that they have arrived.
Hi. Oh God, thank God for Johnny mercies.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Hey. Thank God you're here.
Is everything alright?
Everything is fine, no. Just that the house is becoming boring. I know Jeku just left, but I'm thinking of starting up a business. You know he just left for the city and I don't know when he will pick up and start sending money. While I wait, let me start up something.
Starting up a business? Where do you intend to get money for that? Your mother?
Yes.
Why don't you discuss this with your husband first? At least your husband has the right to know what you want to do. If you want to start a business, he has the right to know about it first.
He will never give his consent. You know Jeku now. He will not give his consent. He will say he does not want me to do anything because of the baby. Okay, when he was leaving this morning, he gave me 5,000 naira. And I don't know how long I will manage 5,000 naira before he comes back. The last thing I want to do now is ask him for money. At least let him stand well before we start talking about money.
So what kind of business do you have in mind? What business do you intend to start?
I really don't know. But anything 3,000 naira can start. And I'll go do Mururi and Bido with it. With time it will be growing. But at least let me be doing something. Even if it's 1 naira income, it's something.
I don't like this idea. See your pregnancy. Look at your condition. You want to start stressing yourself.
Biko. I'm pregnant. I'm not dying. Who says pregnant woman?
You will not support this. Yeah, I know you will not die. I'm not
My name is Chukwuchebu. God will speak for you. God's plans must come to pass. Just a matter of time. Nani wabelo gebu, ma onini ne bulunjano, manchani ne kubezienu mo, ma onini ne bulunjano, bani ne kubezienu ma.
Who is that lady that just drove in now?
That lady?
Yes.
That's the daughter of the former Senator Chief Akuna, the owner of this factory. By the way, why are you asking?
I know her. Just that I don't know her name.
Your wildest dream. You know, Lisa.
Her name is Lisa. I don't know her name. I've not spoken with her before.
You see that girl? Her father guides her like a lion in the zone. She does not even have time to go out at all.
That lady, I know her too well. She would love to see me. She'll be happy to see me. You might not understand.
Yeah, it's okay. That would be even better. It will make it easier to employ you. You might not even need to see the supervisor now. Just walk up to her. Go and meet her. If you are lucky, that's for you. But if you are not, you see those bodyguards?
No, I'll go and meet her.
They will deal with you. I'm telling you.
Just keep quiet. I'll go and meet her.
No problem. I'm going back to work.
Jeku.
Your name is Chuku Jeku. Your name will see you through. Chuku Jeku ma. Chuku Jeku. Your name is Chuku.
Good afternoon, DVC.
Barry, how are you?
I'm fine. Well, so far so good. We are on break.
Wow, I guess I timed you very well. Well, since you're on break, can I take you out for lunch?
Oh, come on, DVC. This is a primary school and not a business firm.
Ah.
We are not allowed to go out for lunch.
Really? Well, it's okay. It's fine.
I have to quickly go back inside. The break is almost over.
Okay. Well, before you go, have this. At least you can get something to eat since you've refused to go out with me. Okay?
You are such a good man. Thank you very much, but I don't accept gifts.
Why? It's just a gift.
That's why! I don't accept gifts from people I don't know, especially men. But sincerely, I appreciate this gift. Thank you so much.
You're turning me down.
I am not. I am not. I just can't take it.
It's okay.
What nonsense is this? Can you imagine this moron? Look at the time and he's not at work. How did this man become a manager?
Hey, what is it?
Oh my goodness!
Hello.
I know you!
Yes, I remember you.
Oh my goodness! Hi!
How are you? I'm good. I saw when you drove in, I was like, I know this lady. I know this lady.
You know, I was looking for you the other day. I couldn't find you. I wanted to say thank you for saving my life.
It's okay, it's okay. I really needed to. I actually dealt with those guys, you know?
Thank you so much. If not for you, those morons would have killed me.
Yes, I know.
Thank you
How
so
are
much.
you?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you.
Me too.
What are you doing here?
You know, condition. I came here to look for a work.
Thank you so much for the other day. I don't know what to say. Let's go.
What are you doing here?
This is my father's company. Yes. Let's go in so we can talk.
Okay, okay.
Your name is Chuku Jeku. Your name will see you through. Chuku Jeku ma.
Ismaila, listen to me. Listen to me. Your duty for both of you is to look after my daughter very well. Don't allow any harm to come to her. If by any means any scratch comes from her skin, wallahi talahi, I will finish all your families. I will wipe them out. Don't you know your duty? Make sure that no harm come to her. Make sure that she's safe. She's all but a little girl, okay? Did you hear what I said? Please. She is all that I have. Please. Okay. Come on, go. Make sure that you do your duty effectively. Nonsense. Come on, go. Imagine. Lisa with her stubbornness. Did she really take after me? Children of these days.
Your name is Chuku Jeku. Your name will see you through. Chuku Jeku ma. Chuku Jeku. Your name is Chuku Jeku. God will speak for you. Chuku Jeku ma. Chuku Jeku.
I see you're a very shy guy.
I'm not really, just that I find it very hard to be free around strangers.
You see, when a man starts feeling this way, it's because his subconscious mind is scared of what another man would do to him. for stepping above his limits.
Well, the last part would have been me, but I know you get the point.
You left without allowing me to say thank you.
It's not necessary. I'm happy. I'm just happy for you that you're happy. Yeah.
And that's because you came at the right time. I would love to introduce you to my daddy.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I just want a job in your company. That is all I want. Are you going to employ me?
Jacob, trust me, you do not need that job. I am your work from now on. You will never suffer. You won't lack a pin.
Auntie, I need job.
Drink up. You okay?
Yeah.
Ntubisi, you are still here? This is 2:30 p.m.
That shouldn't be a problem. I actually didn't have anywhere to go today. And since you turned my money down, I decided to buy you lunch with it. Yeah.
Come on, Ntubisi. You don't have to do all this for us to be friends. I really consider you my friend. I mean, you're a nice man.
Listen, I know, okay? But you can't turn this down, okay? I bought it already. And you like it. It's sweet. Huh? Please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can see you've closed already.
Yes, I
You're
have.
going home. Can I walk you down?
Sure, it's fine. It's okay. You're just too stubborn.
Oh, come on. So, how was work today?
No more stress. Well, it's okay. I'm used to it.
It's alright. You see, I actually wanted to tell you that I'm going back to the city tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I have your number so that I can always talk to you?
Sure, I will definitely give it to you before you travel.
Thanks.
You're too stubborn for my liking.
But come on.
I said don't get me gifts. But you
But
listen.
it fits you. How would you feel being turned down 2 times? Huh?
It's not like I turned you down.
But you did. So I decided instead of giving you the money, at least let me stay buy you the food. You see, I ate from the food too and it was nice. So I thought you would like it too.
Anyways, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it, okay?
Hey.
Who's that? Please stop.
Waiter! Get us more drinks.
No, Lisa. I'm okay. You're getting drunk. You have to stop now. Come on, let's go.
Jacob, I don't like it when people tell me what to do. Don't do that again. I love men like you. That is why I told you I love you already. From the first day. You escaped me, but this time around, you're going nowhere.
Yeah, you said you want us to talk, that you want to know more about me, so let's talk. Let's talk.
There's nothing to talk about. I know you now. You are my love, my man. You have nothing to worry about anymore. If you know me, you and I are big man. Whatever you need, I will provide.
Are you sure? May God bless you. Thank you so much. Come on, drink on. Drink.
He has already blessed me. He just blessed you now. Don't worry. I'll marry you.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife.
Uka. Hey, what a surprise. To what do I owe this visit? It has been a very long time. I thought I'm no longer your friend. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, fine. Where is Ekbere Amaka?
Ekbere Amaka?
Yes.
Ekbere Amaka has gone to school.
I thought she's back.
Man, she's running a program. I told you she's in the College of Education.
Okay. You know, you have to put your eyes on that girl and observe her very well.
I did not need to observe Ekbere Amaka. Ekbere Amaka is a decent girl.
Okay.
I don't understand you.
Well, I saw your daughter inside the keke kissing.
You saw Ekbere Amaka in a keke? A keke? Keke na pep? Kissing? What's that? Are you dreaming?
I don't understand. And with the way I saw them, it's obvious she's familiar with that boy.
Look at you have started. You are stretching your finger and you are giving me different dimension. You have started, look at. You have started. Sibapo, look at.
My friend, I am...
Look at, move.
Wait, I am not done. I wanted to tell you that, you know, ritual killings is rampant. And they are arresting their heads and breasts. So you should talk to your child. No, my friend.
I love you. They have not arrested everything behind you. You are talking of my daughter's own. Come back here again. Ekbere Amaka. Inside the keke. Not even a jeep. No. God forbid. Ekbere Amaka. She'll come back and meet me here. Keke. Mban.
What are we doing here?
This is my father's hotel. I have a room here, so I do come in here to chill. But I haven't been here for a while.
Bunwe Hotel. Wow. This place is nice.
You know, it doesn't feel like I'm just meeting you. To me, it feels like I've known you forever. So, Joko, tell me, do you still see me as a stranger?
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
Why are you standing there acting like a woman who is meeting a man for the first time?
Okay, you mean this place I'm standing now?
A lot of men would jump on this opportunity that I'm offering you. Come sit with me.
People that jump to that new anger. Wait.
You're gonna love it.
Come on.
I'll give you different size.
Where could Jeku have gone to without informing me? Eh? It wasn't that. He don't even take my calls. What kind of problem did I invite to my house? Just look at the time. Where does Jeku know in this city? Where does he know? Hey, Jeku. Jeku will not put me to trouble. And I don't even have money for problems. I don't... Ha! Where does he know? Take your call. Take your call, Jeku. Jeku, pick now.
Kitty.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I overslept.
You should.
I have to go now. I just have to go now.
It's 12:30 a.m. It's dangerous out there. Relax here.
Hey, I didn't tell the person I'm staying with. Huh? I know he might be worried by now.
Jeku, you're a grown man. You owe no one an explanation. Relax here, okay? Don't tell me you did not enjoy what happened between us.
You won't understand. You won't understand at all.
I do. Just remember that you're working your way out of poverty. Remember that, okay? Okay, I need to go now. My father will be so worried about me. My security, they'll get into trouble if I don't leave now. So, just relax. Order whatever that you want. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay. I don't know if they have a raw soup here.
Whatever you want.
For you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss you. I don't feel like leaving. I have to go now, okay? I'll see you pretty soon. Alright. You're so cute. Alright.
Hello? Is that kitchen? No, Laura? I don't eat beef. Fresh fish. No poroko. Pando too. No. Give me. Does she get me palm wine? No palm wine here. Okay, get me champagne. No matter come. I'm waiting.
Your name is Chukwujeku. Your name will see you through. Chukwujeku.
I'm glad that you have finally reached him. Of the truth, I was so scared when you told me that you could not reach him throughout last night. Even through Festus, you could not reach him. I'm happy.
Name, it was not a joke. You need to see what happened yesterday. I called his number from morning till night. He did not pick. At some point, I had to call Festus.
Hey.
It was only at night that he now called back. At midnight. That his new employer did not allow him. He gave him a task and he did not finish. Task for what? This was an old problem. That was what he said.
Sister, the most important thing is that he reached out to you. He is fine. And he has gotten a job. Is that not what we have been praying for?
No, that's what we've been praying for. So we're not praying. You could have to go. I had something in the fire when you bring his food.
Don't worry again.
I'm not worried.
He has told you now. I'm sure you're happy. Bye. Bye.
When God has not done, who will do? Your name is Chukwujeku. Your name will see you through. Chukwujeku.
Chief Maduka, listen. Listen to Chief Maduka, listen. As we have agreed. In fact, the moment I leave here now, I'm going to my office to make a transfer. Yes. Please. I don't want any story. As soon as you get the alerts, you do the necessary. I don't want any delay. Please. Make sure. I don't want to hear any story. You know me. Disappointment is never part of me. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's $500,000, that's 500. I will add it. No problem about that. But just fulfill your answer, all right? Okay, have a nice day. Thank you.
Good morning, Daddy.
My princess, where are you up to this? Where are you going? Why are you dressed like this?
I want to see a friend.
A friend?
Yes, his name is Jeku.
Jeku, not Chooks.
Chooks is not in town. Jeku is my new friend. Dad, you do not know him, but I'm sure you will love him when you see him. He's the guy that saved me from the site workers the other day. The man that saved your only daughter.
You are pulling my legs again. Are you sure of what you are doing?
I will not lie to my father.
I don't know this Jeku. I don't know him, but if you say so, well, I want you to understand that I'm not trying to be hard on you, my daughter. You know how much I love you. I'm only trying to play safe. I want you to be safe so that I can equally be safe also. You want anything to happen to me?
Yeah.
Can you cope with that?
You are a strong man. Nothing will happen to you.
Fine, thank you. Then help me to remain strong.
Daddy, I'll see. I have to go now. I'll see you when I return.
Please be very, very careful. Remember whose daughter you are.
I know, Daddy. The daughter of the amazing man. I have to go see my friend now. I'll see you later, okay? Come on.
It's okay.
I love you.
I love you to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Come back in time, all right?
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy's waiting for you, all right?
Unbearable to us, what do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife, what do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable, what do you stand to gain?
Come back alone. You can run very well. Leave me alone. You can run very well. You can run. Just come here. Come here. Leave me alone. You are touching your neck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me warn you. No, before them come. Amaka, who was that he got? You went out with yesterday. Who was he?
So what do you want me to say? Is there any law that forbids me from having a male friend or entering hired keke?
You are speaking English. You are speaking English. I'm talking to you, assessing your neck like a hawk. You are speaking English. If you dare come back into this my house with pregnancy, you know what I will do to you? I will grind that baby in your womb. I will flush it out. Have you heard of a flushing system? I will flush that baby outside. Let me warn you. If you come back here, the day I see you with pregnancy, if I see you, if you get pregnant and come and meet me in this house, I will grind the baby in your stomach. You better copy your sister.
God forbid, there's nothing to copy about her. There's nothing to emulate from her at all. God forbid. God forbid, there's nothing to emulate about her. Nothing. Where are you going? Mama, leave me, oh. Leave me.
Did you just call my name? In our 360. Omanje. No, did you just call? No, they don't born you well. You call my name? Eh?
I did not call your name, oh. I did not call your name.
Okay, Ashawo. You call my name.
I did not call your name.
Call my name.
You can leave me alone, oh. Why would you leave me in this house, oh? Leave me alone.
Now listen. Are you listening? Listen, I've just told you that pregnancy, if you bring into this place, I will grind it and I will flush it. Have you heard that?
What pregnancy?
I don't know.
What
you're not even
asking
about
you're
yourself.
pregnant.
I'm talking.
Did I tell you I'm pregnant?
You're not asking.
Did I tell you I'm pregnant?
A man is carrying you with a hired keke. Soon they will bring you with a hired bulldozer.
Which bulldozer?
And
This one.
This one.
No life. How about the cars that brings in Sister Letitia? How about the cars? How about the cars? How about Sister Letitia? Mama, you're here. You're here now. Give me. You're here now. Mama, you're here now. You will not say anything.
We will use your tight clothes and hang them. You are jumping all about.
Anything I do, anything I do, anything I do. You will not leave me alone in this house.
You change. You don't change.
Change.
You are talking.
Change.
You are talking. You want me to follow you like this? I will give you this one. I will give you the boy who is carrying your.
Mama, leave her.
That's what for me.
No, BPO, leave her. She's Ashawo.
That's what for me.
Ashawo control.
Bringing you with your head keke.
Open waiter.
You are happy.
Local champion.
Obanje. See, I'm a shower. Do you used to see me with men? Do you see me with men? Do you see me with different 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 cars?
Mama, BP.
You are still talking.
BP, leave her.
Leave me alone, oh! Leave me alone! Leave me!
He said,
leave me alone! Give me this! Give me this!
He said, yes! I don't fear! Idiot!
Mama, this is Akuna.
Nonsense! This is Akuna! They get people, keke and carry you! Keke! They drop you like fickle! Hired property! Ashawo! Idiot! Lucky champion! Let's go inside. Champion, you let's get. Lucky champion! I'm warning you. What? Just leave out to pass.
Mati pass!
Tima! Go back to Akuna Abuja! Lucky champion, you let's get!
Don't worry, when I get home, I'm going to tell you everything. I will tell you everything when I get home, okay? I'll call you back.
Hey, boo.
Hey.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Yeah, babe.
Fair enough. Sir, sis. Sir. I think we need to go out. I'm bored already.
Ma, I see.
Don't call me ma'am. My name is Lisa. Moreover, you've had a taste of me, so you have the privilege to call my name.
Okay, you see,
It's okay. So tell me, what is it?
See, I need this job. Okay, I really need to work so I can feed my family. I need to take care of my family.
Trust me, you don't need that job.
You don't understand. I really need the job. I need to work so I can take care of my family. You know, when I told you that you won't understand, you might not really understand.
I do understand. You're from a poor background, and then you met a rich little girl who's ready to do everything for you. Trust me, you will never smell poverty again. All you have to do is just be a good boy, and everything is settled. Okay, let's go. You know I can eat you. can actually eat you up.
I'm too large for you to finish. You can't finish me now.
I will. Let's go.
Okay.
So tell me, have you eaten?
Oh yes. I could some 2 plates. Yeah.
You eat that much?
With 3 energy drink.
Oh! Now I get it. No wonder you have so much energy in pandemic.
Okay, the sharp. Okay.
And you're so funny as well.
Okay. I'm good now.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Man, so sweet.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's.
Excuse me, I'm sweeping.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? My father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
Didn't you see my legs? Are you out of your mind? Have I become too small that you can't see me? I think you can put say.
Auntie, why did you hit me now? Why did you hit me? See, I have respected you enough in this household. I have respected you enough. Do not ever try this nonsense again.
If I try it, what will happen? If I try it, what will happen?
This is my husband's house. Go back to your own husband's house and go and cause all these your troubles there. Don't come here and give me a headache, auntie. I'm warning you now.
Are you looking at what? Who are you warning? How can you get to the Makambe? Again? Didn't I tell you? Again and again, I will hit you. I will keep slapping you until you learn how to shut your mouth here when I'm talking. If I talk, you come. Because I am here. Stupid girl. Nonsense. Every mother got for it. Nonsense. Foolish girl. You pour water on me and I will pour it over and over again. You didn't even pour you well. You didn't pour Nana! You! Me! Kill me. Nede wants to kill me in my own father's house.
Shut up, you can't. Liar.
I will not take you.
No. They will not believe
you pour water on that dagweji. Mankwe. Baby, I will hit you. I will
what do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to?
Hello? Where? Now?
Okay.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain?
So how are you?
I'm fine. Sorry I kept you waiting. I needed to wait for the right time to be able to sneak out of the house.
It's okay. You're here now, okay?
So, what was so urgent that you needed to see me immediately?
You see, Ekperimaka, I can't hold back myself anymore. You see, there's this quality I've been searching for all these years in a woman. And that I have seen in you. Listen, Ekperimaka, I am not here to play games with you, okay? I love you, and I want to marry you.
Marry me?
Yes. Well, you see, I am not imposing it on you, okay? Just take your time to think about it. You see, I know this will come as a surprise to you.
Yes, I'm actually surprised. Firstly, it was my sister you wanted to marry. Now, me?
Yes, I actually came for your sister, but you see, your sister is so rude. Where did she get that kind of training from? Well, that's by the way, I met you also, and I fell in love with you. Listen, I just want you to take your time, okay? Think about it.
Okay, I will. I have to hurry back to the house now before my mother will notice my absence.
It's okay. Thank you for coming out for me.
You're welcome.
Alright. Wait. I got you this. Yes, for you. You see, I'm still trying to figure out things you like, but I hope you like these ones.
Hey, thank you so much. I like them. Thank you.
It's okay.
But you shouldn't have gone through the stress of getting these things.
Come on, that's just little. It's just that I still don't know things you like. I would have gotten more than that.
Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Jeku, come. Don't be scared. They are armed men assigned by the government to protect my family.
Do you think it's a good idea to meet your father now? Don't you think it's too early?
It's not. We're getting married soon, remember?
Getting married?
My father is a very powerful man. You don't want to see his angry side. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's go.
Who goes there? I said who goes there with Kango? Oneja! Iha!
Jeku!
I said who goes there with Kango? Oneja! Ogunagum!
It's my friend.
Iha!
It's my friend.
I can go to war!
Jeku!
Baby! Let me come to this war! We shoot like a fight, baby! One more to Jajana! Jaja!
as if I'm firing.
Let's go.
Like Syrian war, baby. From Syrian war to Iraqi war, baby. Yeah. I said, who goes there with can go? Onaja. My one in total, baby. Yeah. 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 Ogunagum. I can go to war, baby. Yeah. Anomalies in my compound, baby. From Syrian war to Iraqi war, baby. I said, who goes? Allow me to handle this gun. Let me shoot like I'm firing, baby. Let me shoot like I'm firing, baby. Yeah. From Syrian war to Iraqi war, baby.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand?
Hey! Hold it, Badia dia. Hey! Thief! Thiefest. Thief! Onyoshi Kebisi, where are you coming from?
I went out.
Laba. You went out. The place you went out to does not have a name. Omorafa. Eh?
Sister, what problem do you have with where I went to?
Never don't know you. Say thief. Madam, where are you coming from? In fact, what's that?
It's a gift given to me by my friend.
Onyoshi people, thieves, company of thieves. Which gift? I want to see it.
See, sister, I am not a thief, and I don't have a friend who is a thief. These things are mine. They were given to me by my friend, and I cannot show it to you.
Up here?
They are mine.
Of course, they are yours. Am I arguing with you? They are yours. They are not mine, of course. But what is inside? I want to see it.
Sister, you cannot see what is inside this bag.
Because they are mine in there. Sister! I'll stop you. Up here. One.
They are mine.
Up here. Two. One. Come, get out. They are yours. What's inside? Hey! Lekwano! Jehovah! Jesus Christ! Hey! Lekwano Yoshio! Hey! Who got all these things for you? In fact, came to their form. Because all these your stupid and useless, poor, wretched-looking boyfriends around here cannot afford to buy these things for you. Obviously, it's real. You stole it. Who did you steal it from?
Sister, I have told you before that I am not a thief, and I don't have a friend who is a thief. This thing were given to me by a friend.
Hey, by a ghost. It's the zoo. Okay, that's your friend now, Bonyoshi. That your friend is a thief because obviously he stole these things and gave them to you. Who is that person that stole it?
I am not a thief. I am not a thief. My friend is not a thief.
You will just come and die. Are you for me? If I get inside.
How can you hold it to your side? Is it your own? How can you hold it to your side?
I will hold this for you. Get out. Get out. Get out! Hey, I will just give you. If I called you. Hey! See perfume! Oh my god! Oh my world! This is expensive. Very expensive. You see? Hey, whoa! Hey! This perfume that I want to buy before. Thank God I have it on the platter now. It dashes in my dash. Hey! This body spray, Nessie, baby girl, you are stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, this toothpaste. Oral care for my teeth to be white. To be white. Oh my god. Onyoshi! Oh my god! You are a thief! Onyoshi! Thief! Onyoshi!
My daddy will be here shortly. Yes.
Hi. Okay. Can I get
what do you want?
A kunu? No, water to drink.
Grace!
Mom!
Hey.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
Get him a bottle of water to drink.
Okay.
It's so hot in here. Can I go outside and take some fresh air?
Hot in here?
Yes.
The air conditioner is on. Stop.
Yeah.
Relax, okay? Sit back, relax. Relax, okay? You can go anywhere. You can't keep my father waiting. Relax. You can go out. You can't keep my father waiting, not even for a minute.
That is the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Wall, baby. War. You know I can go to war. Now, one more to be on war. Syria war. You know I can go to war, baby. Bullet will you more than like. War. Yeah, Kona. Can go to war, baby.
Grace! Increase the air conditioner.
Okay, Mama.
Can I have one here and grab one? Huh? What am I going to call this?
Okay, his name is Ikalika.
Oh, is it because I didn't introduce myself to him? That's why he's behaving like this.
You have to calm down, okay? Yeah. He's my father's adopted son. His late dad and my father were bosom friends way back in the peacekeeping mission. After his father's death, the mother followed. He's been so traumatized, and that's why it's like that. He killed our last cook. He's a cool guy, just don't get him upset, and you're fine. Whenever he sees a gun, he just wants to shoot. Now that he's upstairs, I just hope he doesn't lay his hands on any gun.
Hey.
Not quite long, he shot our security, so... Yeah. Just be a good boy and you'll be fine. What's wrong?
No, I'm fine. It's too hot in here. Can I go
cannot be hot here. Hey. Relax, okay? Jaku, relax.
Oh, it's so bad though.
Hey. Why are you holding that?
Hey.
Relax, my daddy will be here soon, okay?
Can I just receive some fresh air?
You cannot relax. This place is cold. You can't be hot here.
Eh?
Relax. I'm here. What is wrong with you? Are you this funny?
Take it easy. Eh? This is not good for your health and that of your baby. Esther, please.
Because I really don't understand what is wrong with my husband. I don't know what is wrong with him. I can't reach him. And then he does not call me. When he manages to call, it will be very brief. And then when he sends message, very short message, and when I reply him, he will not reply back. And then I don't understand what is really going on. Even Festus, his friend, says he no longer lives where he used to live before. Now Papugo. And I don't even know.
Are you sure it's not due to the nature of his job?
What stupid job, Nidi? And what stupid job will not allow a man call his pregnant wife? Okay, say Mia. Are you not supposed to be checking up on your wife? I really don't understand what is going on. I just pray. I mean, I have this feeling. I have this feeling that something is wrong with Jeku.
God forbid.
I have this feeling that something is wrong with him. But I just pray that it's not true.
Nothing is wrong with Jeku in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen. Oh. Amen. Because if anything is wrong, I don't know what I will do. And I don't know what my life will be without Jeku. If we go look all the call not here, but imagine what will I now do? I don't know what is wrong. This is not fair. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Don't worry, nothing will happen to your husband. You will not lose your husband.
Amen.
I know Jeku very well. He is an honest, hard-working, disciplined man. I know what he's capable of doing. Don't worry. Who knows? Maybe he's even doing all these things to surprise you. Maybe he wants to do something good for you. So calm down. Look at your condition.
Let it be so. Let it just be that he wants to. But even with the surprise, at least you will call your pregnant wife, Let me know that everything is fine. Now I'm thinking about what I'm going through here and then thinking of what he's going through there. Because I don't even know what is happening. It's not easy. It's not easy.
I understand. Stop thinking. At least for the condition. See your baby. See your condition. Please. You don't need to be going through this right now. Please, just take it easy. Nebiko.
Daddy. Daddy, meet Jeku, the man I told you about. He's also the same person that saved me from the site the other day. He's now my love.
Sir?
I love this man.
Young man.
Sir?
So you are the one who has been confusing and deceiving my precious daughter since? You are the person.
Sir, I've never confused or done any wrong to your daughter. I've never even taken advantage of her, sir. Only God can bear me witness.
My princess.
Yes, Daddy.
How much do you know this young man?
Well enough to be in love with him.
Do you know what you're doing? Are you sure you are in charge of what you are doing? You are your full self.
Maybe I am.
You love him, right?
I do, Daddy.
Young man.
Okay. Sir?
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Look at me. Do you really know where you are?
Yes, Chief. I'm in your house. Ben Talisa.
Do you really know who she is to me and this family?
So she's your daughter?
My one and only child. Maybe she did not inform you, or maybe she did, but you didn't take it serious. I am a retired Army General, Major General, in the Army of Federal Republic of Nigeria. I joined the Army since the age of 18. I've always been a military man. Throughout the history of my life, I'm trying to kill and move on, and nothing will happen. With license. I've said it and it is so. Don't you ever toy or play with my daughter's emotion. If you do, it's only the living that regret. You will not even live to regret it. I will use this. Lisa, hold on. You know who you are in this one.
Daddy, I do. Daddy? I love him.
You say so. Then allow me to do the duty of a loving father, which you know I am. I'm only making him to understand who you are to me, because I knew that he didn't know. As I was saying, this little princess you see here is the love of my life. She's why I'm living. I did all the exploits in the Nigerian army. Went to peacekeeping force in Morovia and other countries to be a successful man for her sake. So, hence I am telling you all this to know where you are, why you are here, and what is going to happen if you commit any blunder.
I'm not ready to disappoint her. I will try my best. I'll try all my best with all my heart to take care of her.
You know what? You know what is this? You know what it can do. In the military, it's called my my golden boy. He goes anywhere, I send it. I want to tell you now, finally, that I'm not threatening you, but I'm telling you realities, facts. We have seen her. We have seen her. Cut her very well. She looked like an egg. To me! If by any means, any scratch on her skin, you will not even be alive to regret it, because it's only the living that regrets. Because I was so much dealt with you decisively that you will live to tell the story. But our parents never come to that. Listen, my dear.
Daddy?
When I was coming downstairs to come and meet the person, you know that is with his golden boy. Because I thought that it's one of all these street urchins who are trying to take advantage of my beautiful India. But since I'm here, I'll assess him. I'll give him nothing by benefit of that.
I'll trust.
Even though reluctantly, if that will make you happy,
Yes,
that will
Daddy.
make you to be very happy for me.
Try.
Give me your conscience.
Thank you, Daddy.
Make sure that she's comfortable.
Yeah. Do you need something?
Young man.
Sir?
If you are able to keep your promise and being the source of happiness of my beautiful daughter, consider yourself a lucky man.
I'll take care of her, sir.
I will take you to greater heights beyond your imagination. I put her in God's care and your care physically. Make sure that no evil ever come near her. If you do that, and she's always happy, go and start celebrating because you have made it in life.
Okay, sir.
My love,
Daddy?
try and make it comfortable.
Yeah.
You have my blessings.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome.
Hey everyone, meet Jaco, my husband-to-be, the love of my life. I urge every one of you to accord the maximum respect as member of this family and obey his instructions. Jaco, these are our staffs. They are at your service anytime, any day. Do you have anything to say?
I just want to...
Anyway, that won't be necessary. You all can get back to your post.
Listen, baby.
Get ready. We're going shopping.
Shopping?
I want to change your wardrobe. Let's go.
Are you for real? No, Gunagum, I can go to war, baby. Yeah, I can shoot someone like I'm fighting, baby. Yeah. Gunagum, I can shoot. I can shoot you like I'm fighting now, baby. I can shoot anomaly as if I'm in Syria war, baby. Now what money that right now, baby? Yeah, anomaly.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain?
Hello. See, I am tired of the ill treatment given to me by my mother and my sister. come and take me away before they will kill me before my time. These people are going to kill me. They just come and take me away from here. I'll be able to locate the place. Just text me the address.
Hey! You are calling your co-accomplice. You never what? And you're crying. Mbanu now, stop it. Don't be a silly girl. I cry now. Save the tears for the main time. The target. Sister girl, we are wasting tears in Nemo. Wait for that time that you not cry very well in a court of law. Guilty or not guilty? My lord, I'm not guilty. A bejo bucket. Oh, okay, you're wasting tears. I don't like it. Stop getting me angry. How are you wasting the tears? Oh, Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi.
Sister, I am not a thief.
Nemo. Oh, Nemo. Hey, that is a thief. How did you not get all those expensive gifts and perfumes? Who gave them to you? Since you're not a thief. Idiot. Yoshi, you're a thief.
Those items were given to me by a friend. They are just gifts.
Oh my God. You see, you're very stupid. You think I'm like you? Gullible and stupid and useless. No, now. I'm not like you now. I'm a graduate. I went to school. No, now. I'm not a fool now. I'm not gullible, my dear. I went to school. I am exposed. I read. So, my love, I know when I say a thief and when I do not say a thief. I can differentiate them. You're not a thief. Then how did you get all those expensive things that you brought here? Those perfumes. Because all these your low-life, useless boyfriends cannot afford to buy them in this life and next to come. They can't afford to buy them. So how did you get them?
I am not a thief.
Oh, one name. Stop crying. You are getting me angry. I don't like it. Give those tears for the police when they come. When you then you start crying. Then you cannot talk. You want to shout at me now? You want to shout at me? A thief? Oh, Yoshi. You are a thief, fool! Kahabia, you will not shout and talk and cry. Yo, police is your friend. They're coming. Oh, Yoshi. Thief! Thief! Oh, Yoshi. Thief, fool. Nonsense. Beba kwande. Nini dobe. Ka wuru. Start. Nonsense.
I am not a thief. 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 I am not a thief.
Hey, Nai.
All right.
I was even bringing safe for you.
No, but I'm okay here.
No.
Hey.
Hi, come on, baby.
What do I know?
Thank you.
It's okay. Hey. My wife told me you came looking for me. I hope all is well.
No, I came and she said you went for Umuna's meeting.
My dear, you know I'm the secretary in the Umuna's meeting. So every meeting I always go to a meeting early. And that reminds me, I have been planning to come and see you. Because the monthly dues, Jeku is owing some months now. But anybody that is owing monthly dues, all your right and no money will not get it. Even when you deliver now, the money will not come if it's owing 1 naira. So it's very important, you know?
Nani, that was why I came to see you. Oh, Jeku. Because of Jeku.
How do you mean?
Nani, I don't know. I don't know what is wrong. According to Festus, his friend, he said he's fine. But how can he be fine when he does not call me? And when I call, he does not answer. The only time Jeku calls me, it's at night. And after calling me, he will switch off his phone. I don't understand the kind of job Jeku is doing that he cannot call his pregnant wife.
This is strange. Not in this your condition now. Is he still using the same line?
The same line. The same phone.
Okay, don't worry. I will call him this night. After discussing with him, I will get back to you.
Biko. Thank you very much. Because this is not good for my condition. It's making me think too much. Water has him.
No, don't worry. You don't need it in this your condition. After discussing with him, this is not an ballet.
At night?
Night. Don't worry.
That's the only time you can get him.
No problem, no problem. I will discuss with him tomorrow morning. Just wait till begin. No problem. Don't bother yourself.
Let me offer you something.
No, don't bother. Don't bother. And when I heard you came, I decided to rush down. Hey,
thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much.
That's about it.
Your name will see you through. Your name is Chukuchebu. God will speak for you. God's plans must come to pass. Just a matter of time. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love.
Hey, you see my husband?
Lisa, is he missing?
Did you see him?
No, for real. Where is he? Is he missing or what, baby?
Did you see my husband?
I've been sitting down here. I've been sitting down here, but I didn't see anybody walking through the gate, baby. Yeah?
Sadiq?
No, Lisa, I can't believe this, baby. Yeah? Don't worry yourself. I'm going to search for him. In fact, I am searching for him everywhere in this compound. Listen, I know he's still here. He can never go anywhere. In fact, come on, man. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? Lisa! Take a look at him. Lisa, come see him, baby. Anomaly, baby. Lisa, come over here. Here. Come on, hey yo! Anomaly, baby!
Nicole?
What you doing, baby?
Honey? Honey, come, let's go in. What are you doing here?
I was checking if the tap is pumping.
Let's go in. I don't want you to be far away from me. Where I stay is where you stay.
It's okay, I'm sorry, okay?
Let's go in.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah? Anomaly, baby! Anomaly! You wanna pump water? Yeah?
Good night.
Oh, and you wanna pump water? Yeah? Anomaly! Wanna pump water?
Your name is Chukuchebu. Your name will see you through. Your name is Chukuchebu. God will speak for you.
Hey! Hey!
Jeku, where are you? Jeku, where are you? Oh. Hey, Jeku, Ekwana can walk on. Hey, Jeku, where are you? Jeku, where did you leave me here to suffer? Oh. Hey!
I need to go see my mother.
Why don't you bring her here to live with us?
No, I need to go and see her first and talk to her about us. Then also talk to my kingsmen too. Don't you want me to pay for my rooms?
Of course you will. In that case, I will come with you.
No, see, my family has tradition. If I should bring you before showing them to you, they might not approve it. They might be angry with me. Okay? So I don't have to do that. I have to talk to them first before bringing you.
It's not an issue. This is what you will do. You will give them a call before we get there.
That would look like an insult to them. Okay? You know, families have way they behave. Okay? I need to talk to them first, meet my kingsmen, tell them about you, and everything will get ready before bringing you.
It's okay. I think you're right. In that case, you go with the car. Please do not stay long over there.
Of course, I'm not going to.
Jeku, make sure you come back on time.
Of course, I will.
I don't want to call you to come.
I will come back on time. Of course I will. I will come back on time. Okay, I have to bring the chair to represent my late father too.
Yes, that's how it's done. So, when do you want to leave?
Today, there's no time.
Today?
I can't wait to get married to you. There's no time to waste.
Okay, I will give you some. What did I just hear you say?
What?
You cannot. Can you complete it? Say it again.
You heard me right. I can't wait.
You cannot wait to get married to me. And you have been pretending all this while. This man.
You know, I can't just wait. You know, I think I have to get dressed now.
Okay.
Yes. So
I'll get you some money.
Okay. Let's get dressed now. So, yes, I need to get dressed.
You need to stop pretending a lot.
I'm not pretending.
You pretend too much. Alright, then get your money.
If I leave this place.
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared. I am scared in this kind of love.
Hey, am I sure this is the house? How can Ndubisi be living in such a big house? Let me not go and knock in somebody's house. Eh?
Who be that? You want for this gate?
your problem first. Try to knock person again. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, what? I find girl.
Well done.
Well done. How far? What's that?
I'm sorry. Please, I'm looking for this address.
Number 13. Now, yeah. You come late, though. Small late. Now, last week, our guy just employ cleaner and the cook. So, bless you, come late small. Just check whether if you see vacancy somewhere else.
Wait. You mean this is the address?
Here now. How they tell you? Now here. No be here you knock.
This address.
Now here now. 13 abi. Just check on the next compound. Whether they go fit need worker. Or you better still you go down. Let's say you get who need worker for that side. Just try. Oga don't collect. You can't leave. Oh, Oga! Fine girl. Fine girl. She can't really find work.
Ikpere, is that you? Come inside. Help her get her bag. Come inside. Help her bring in the bag. Come on, come inside.
Ndubisi, you mean you live in this big house?
Oh God. Ikpere, can you just come inside before you start interrogating me, okay? Come inside. Come on. Come inside. Wow, nice to see you. Ikpere, come inside. What's it?
Is this your car?
Yes, this is my car. Alright? Ikpere, can you just stop all this? Come inside. Alright? Friday, bring the bag inside. Come on, let's go. Welcome to my house.
See love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared in this sky.
Wow! Welcome to my home. Can you just stop this?
Your house is so beautiful.
Really? Oh, thank you very much. What are you looking at?
Wow. You have a paradise for a home. And you pretended to be poor?
Ikpere, please, sit. Ikpere, you see, listen, I know you'll be surprised saying all this, alright? But to tell you the truth, it's not what you think.
Do you live in this house alone?
Of course, yes. Apart from my domestic workers, the cook, cleaner, and the gatesman you met outside, I live here all alone.
Wait, Ndobisi, you live in this house all alone? Just apart from your domestic staffs?
Yes.
So, tell me, what do you do for a living? I hope you're not into any illegal business.
Hell no. Not at all. Well, you see, by the grace of God, I am one of the biggest distributor of an energy drink here in Nigeria and the whole of West Africa. And recently I ventured into real estate management. So, you see, I don't do anything illegal.
Wow. You're such a hardworking man. May God bless the work of your hands.
Amen. Amen. Well, it's nice having you here. I'll take you inside. You freshen up, relax. Later you come down and we'll talk more. We have a lot to discuss.
Come
on, let me take you inside. Shut up. Let's go.
I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared in this kind of love.
Okay, how far now?
Guy, what? Why? I mean, why would you get yourself into such?
You will understand. She didn't even allow me to say a word.
You see that man? He is not someone you can toy with. You will not escape it.
I will, oh. You see this village that I'm going to now, they will never see me again. If this is how to get a job, I'd rather remain in the village and be working there if this is how to get a job.
Thank God she does not even know that I'm close to you.
Yes, me, I'm happy too. I'm happy for that. Anyway, I have to go now. Let me rush and go get something for my wife. Bye-bye from this city.
What about the car you're carrying? You want to run away with it?
You help me and drop it for them now. How do you expect me to do that thing with her? I cannot do it, oh.
Guy, you don't need to do it. You don't have to do it. Neither will you abandon this opportunity for you to get good money to take care of your wife and your son.
Guy, you don't understand. I cannot do this thing with this girl. I cannot. If you don't want to help me and take this car back, I will carry it when I get to in front of the house. I'll drop it there and run away.
Oh. Then, before you do that, get yourself a coffee and keep. I'm out.
Okay. I'll buy something for my wife. Later, man.
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm gay.
It is good he's coming today. He will tell me why he did this.
Didi, please don't do that, please. See, I'm happy he even talked to me well today. At least he spoke to me as his wife. We had time to talk well.
Hi. My problem with you is that the love you have for Jacob will not allow you to tell him the truth.
But that is not true now. You know I love him and he loves me too. The most important thing is he's coming back. When he comes back, let's hear from him before we condemn him. We don't even know what he's going through over there. Let him come home, then we hear from him and know what happened before we start throwing stones at him.
Don't say he lost me. He better come back here with big money. He should better come back to this house with big money. Remember what the doctor said? You remember? Okay. Okay. I'm waiting.
Didi, please take it easy. We don't know what he's been going through there. Calm down. Maybe if he tells you his own side of the story now, you calm down.
I hope so.
You can help me with water now, Pico.
Better face the truth. Better be telling Jeku the truth.
When did that happen?
It just left, Daddy.
Just left. Wouldn't it have been better for you to go with him, at least to know where he comes from?
Yes, I suggested that, but he said it's against his tradition. That he needs to inform them before he go with me.
Tradition? What sort of tradition is that? I think it should have been appropriate for you to maybe send one of our boys with him. At least to know where he's coming from. to play safe. I don't want anybody to play with your emotions, my daughter, or run away with your money. You know what I mean?
Daddy, you know your daughter. I am not stupid. I might be a small girl, but I cannot be fooled. Never. I gave him some money to take care of his family needs. He will be back.
You know that to me, a small girl, you are. And I don't want to take anybody to take advantage of you. So I'm trying to prevent anybody hurting your emotions. And you know what will happen if that such happen?
Daddy, nothing will happen. You need to calm down. Let him come first and then pay my diary.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down. My princess, I'm coming down. All I can say is that be very, very careful of what you are doing. Be conscious of your environment. You understand? Daddy always hammers to your hearing to remember whom you are, whose daughter you are. My only princess.
Daddy, Jeku is a nice person. He won't do that to me.
Okay. May God let it to be so according to your faith. You're laughing.
Daddy, you're so funny.
Your name is Chuku Jeku. Your name will see you through. Chuku Jeku ma, Chuku Jeku. Your name is Chuku Jeku. God will speak for you. Chuku Jeku ma, Chuku Jeku.
Baby. 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 Is this you?
Oh, morning. Where else? It's me.
Hey! Hey!
No.
Baby, we're getting amazing. What is going on?
There is money. Money is good.
Hey!
Then you hear Nasham one. Eh?
I'm
dripping all year.
Namo! Ah! Did you see? I married a fine man. I married a fine man.
Say it again.
I married a fine man.
Yes.
You see why I couldn't wait for him to make money before he gets married?
Yes, so.
If not, who no more Wagazia?
I'm telling you.
Because who no more Wagazia?
Yes,
so. Who no more Wagazia? Look at my fine husband.
See my brother.
Hey! You see not in there. They're going to see Esther. They're going to see Esther. Hey! Hey! Baby. Is this your car?
It's my car now.
Okay. Hey!
It's my car. Things are happening. There's money now. You know what? Hold on.
Hey.
Whatever you said here, you're right. Check and watch Agaru now. I'm coming. Just give me a minute.
Hey!
But before then, watch my step towards that boat.
So.
For my movement now.
Hey! I trust my daughter. I trust my cousin. I trust. Let me help you now. My body is sweeting me. Let me help you. Hey! Esther, don't touch anything, no. You know you're heavy. I'll carry it inside. Esther, don't touch anything, no. You know you're heavy. I'll help you bring them inside.
Okay.
Baby. Oh, give me a minute. Where did you get all
Something
this?
is happening.
Where did you get money for all this? Where did you get money for all this?
Wrap your head in a moto ba moto nemo. Huh? Meanwhile, you get them akara. You get them
That is
akara
what
with
we
this
have
oil.
been praying for. That is what we have been asking God for.
Did you not hear?
Come. See the kind of shoe I wear now.
Give me Casey name. How come? What happened?
Nibe Louis Vuitton. Meya. Nibe Louis.
What? Casey Kosime, how did it happen?
I will tell you now.
How did you make all this money?
Come close.
Am I dreaming?
Yes.
You're not dreaming.
You're not dreaming. You're not dreaming. You're not dreaming.
He's a miracle walking God.
Yes, sir. Yes.
He's a miracle walking God.
Yes.
He is your
Alpha and Omega. He's a miracle working God.
Yeah, I was saying it. It's as if there's something there. Hey, Mama. Mama. Are you not seeing it now? Is it not clear, crystal clear that this your daughter has run away? Are you that fear? I've been saying this since. I think something else is there. Are you not seeing it now? Is it not crystal clear? I ain't gonna say I said it now. Did I say it? I said it.
What is her problem?
I don't know. Me, I do not know. And sincerely, I do not care. I don't care. Because I told you. Mama, I told you that that's your daughter. That's your mangy daughter. That girl is possessed. I'm just telling you the truth though. She will disgrace our son name. That girl. That girl that can pretend. That girl. That girl that knows what you do not know in a man. About men. What a man is. She knows everything. More than me and you. More than me and you. That girl, I have tear like this. Anyanya scattered. Her body destroyed. I told you now. Did I tell you? Maria. Maria. She's a pretender. Pretenders, they say, do the worst. I told you. Did I tell you? Yes, your eye have open now if you get. Your eye have open.
She'll come back here. I want to go.
Mom, that she should not come here and bring pregnancy.
Bring what?
Pregnant, yes, so that girl will disgrace your son name. She will disgrace our house. She will disgrace us.
She cannot.
She should not bring Bele here. That's my own.
So that is what happened. I couldn't just come home. I couldn't just make a call.
Sorry, no. Sorry. The most important thing is you have a job. At least you're making money. Even if you go back now, you don't call me. I won't complain as long as you're sending money.
I don't even want to go back there again.
Eso, God forbid. Why would you say that? Why? Yeah. You're going back. You are going back there. Have you seen yourself lately? Have you taken a look at the mirror to look at yourself? Honey, you are looking better, fresher, better than you when you were in this village. I know you are a very handsome man, but I didn't know you were this handsome. Compared to when you were in this village, Michael Jackson. And I assume you're not going back there. Maybe you're going back there because we need money. Don't say it again. You're going back. You're going back there. Honey, besides, I went to see the doctor the other day. He said the baby is not well positioned. And there are some drugs he listed out that I need to buy. And they are very, very expensive. Very expensive. You need money to buy it. He said it's either I buy the drug to correct the position of the baby, or I will have to undergo CS. And in the course of that CS, it's either the baby dies or my enemy loses their life.
God forbid.
So we need to go back. We need money.
It will never happen. How much is his drugs or whatever that he wants to do? Huh? At least I still have some money with me. I have at least about 50,000 naira.
I go charge you after buying the drugs. Then me and the baby will go hungry. Because after the 50,000 naira, you will not give me another one now, since you're not going back. So you see, baby, you have to go back. I know you might be suffering there. I know the job is not that easy. Easy. To be a man is not easy. So you have to go back and make more money. If not for anything, go and suffer for me and the baby. We need it. You have to go back. Your phone has been ringing. Why are you not picking your call?
It's my Oga. Now that I've come to the village to rest and relax, they are now disturbing me.
Disturbing you.
Don't just allow me to rest.
Baby, answer your call now. Answer your call. Maybe the man is worried if you got to the village safely. Hey!
I will talk to him later.
Baby, answer him.
That's why I
Answer
put it
him.
in this particular ringing tone, so I will know that it's him.
Hi. This your guy is a very nice person. And he's checking up on you to know if you got to the village safely. And you're not... Zano called working man.
I'll talk to him later.
I would have asked someone to go with him. Or maybe his mother's head is so terrible. Hello? Jacob, what is wrong with you? I have been calling you! Oh, I'm sorry. Can I speak to your mother? I want to speak to her.
Nonsense. You want to talk with whose mother?
Sure. Could it be network? Let me call him again. Switched off. Chico.
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love. I am scared in this kind of love.
Baby, what is it? Again?
I'm fine. Nothing. I'm good.
You're not fine. Do you know how long I've been watching you from inside? Eh? Eh?
I said
What
nothing.
is it?
Nothing. I am fine. I'm okay. Honey, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Baby, really? What is it about your work that makes you look this fine, this wonderful, yet you don't want to go back to it? Eh? What is it about this work that scares you away from going back to it? Yet you're looking this well-fed, better than you've ever looked in your life. Is there something you're not telling me? Because I'm confused. I don't understand.
Baby,
Eh?
see. I don't want you to worry yourself, okay? Okay, don't bother. I will go back. Yes, I will go back. But you see, any work that will taking my time, working from morning till night, not having time for my wife, I don't think I'm good with that kind of work.
Oh baby, I already told you. I understand. I'm not complaining. Now I know everything. I'm not complaining as long as you're bringing in money. Eh? Besides, your cousin Ndidi comes around to help me once in a while. I'm not complaining. And I know once in a while too, they will give you time to come and visit your family, just like you came now. I'm not complaining. Okay, fine. If you want, I'll pack my bags and follow you.
No. They've not given me an accommodation yet. Once I get a good accommodation, why not? I'll come and take you. Yeah.
Baby, I don't like you worried, eh? We should be happy. This is a happy day. Nunugi, look at my fine husband. Okay. DK. Oh! Nenu di Esther. Okay, Maramma Kawan. Nenu di Esther. Look at Esther's husband.
Fine.
Oh.
Good morning, baby.
Oh, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I didn't want to wake you up.
Oh, and I didn't want to wake up either. Because I was dreaming more about you. And when I woke up, I didn't see you in the bed. I had to come here.
Dream? Tell me about it.
About it. I will tell you that.
Are you kidding me right now?
Okay, fine. You don't want to tell me, that's okay. Please, what should I prepare for you this morning before you go to job?
Before I go to the shop. Well, I am not going anywhere today. I am staying in this house all through. I mean, you don't expect me to go to the shop not after what you did to me last night.
Are you joking right now?
Nana, that was sweet.
You're just being silly. Please tell me what I'm going to prepare for you this morning.
Okay, if you insist. What are you going to prepare this morning? I want to eat you.
Are you? Oh my God.
You.
What is wrong with you?
You I want to eat all day today. Let's start from here.
Are you serious right now?
Come here.
God! You're just being naughty.
I am not.
Why did he leave so early?
Name, had to. We didn't even sleep at night. His oga was calling like hell would let loose. Hey, baby.
So you mean he gave you all this?
My sister.
Hey!
He gave me all this money. In fact, he didn't even want to go back. I was the one that forced him to go back because his oga was calling. I'm telling you, now I know why he hardly calls.
That is not an excuse for not calling you at all. He needs to remember that he has a pregnant wife here. Mana, money is good though. Hey, but he needs to go back to that work. Money is good though. See the way Jeku was just looking so fresh. Like one gentleman that just came back from Obodo Ivo, from overseas. It was even doing me somehow.
It was doing you how? Don't take my husband from me. I will kill you.
Take who? Take who? My cousin. I beg.
I was joking.
Don't even go there.
I was only joking with you.
Hey. Sorry, my dear. He needs to go back to that work. But he should make plans to take you over there.
He has plans. He said they will soon give him a house. And once they give him the house, he will come and take us there. That's after I've put to bed. He will take me and the baby there.
Hey! My friend do not turn to city girl. City girl! Hey, I'm so happy for you. Hey, with this money now, you will look good. Your people will eat well. Hey, I'm happy for you, my sister.
Thank you.
That is how it's supposed to be.
Hey! Can you imagine the money my husband gave me? Jeku can now count this amount of money and give me.
I trust my brother.
God is faithful. God is faithful. Hey, Name. You want to drink anything?
I beg cold malt.
It's not the money. We're not finishing this money now.
How much is cold malt? 100 naira.
Don't even start. Give you cold malt before. Yeah, I no coke.
I want to drink cold malt.
You will drink coke.
Cold malt. You're even happy that I did not say sugar and bring wine. Malt.
It's not only wine. I'll give you, what's the name of that big one? Don't bring. Yeah.
What is wrong with you? How dare you place a stunt on me? Are you mad?
No. Because there's something happened in my village. You know, there was too many fights and gunmen everywhere shooting people and all that. And some kidnappers too. I was nearly kidnapped.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You know that I went with a big car and I managed to escape them and I rushed to my friend's house to park the car. They would have kidnapped me.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Please sit. Sorry. I'm glad you're back. So, how is your mother?
I don't know what to do. My mother's sickness is serious. Very, very serious. All the money he gave to me, I spent everything in the hospital. Yes, everything. And two of my uncles that are supposed to come with me for the bread prize, they're all sick.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. One has been taken to the hospital in Enugu and the other one, the son, took him to abroad for treatment. Then my mother, I don't even know what to do. All the money he gave to me, I spent everything in the hospital. I asked them to take care of her very well for me, so I had to give them all the money he gave to me, you know, so I can start rushing back.
It's okay, you did well. What about our marriage?
Maybe, why don't we just calm down for the marriage for now? You know, you've spent a lot already.
It's fine. We're married already, so it's okay. Whenever they get better, they can come and we'll do the right thing. It's fine.
Good day, Chief.
The young man.
Chief.
They're finally here.
Daddy, he explained everything to me. It wasn't his fault.
Sit down. You're finally here, right? Lisa.
He explained the whole order to me. It definitely wasn't his fault.
Let me ask you, my angel. Why is it that you are always at his services as his legal advocate?
Daddy, this is a different case. He explained everything to me in detail and it's not his fault.
I'm asking because even before now, I don't want to know what really happened. And I pray that it never happen again. You want me to myself, killer?
I'm so sorry, sir. It will never happen again. I'm sorry.
Lisa.
Yes, Daddy.
It's all right. But make sure that next time, let him go with some security guards.
Yes, definitely.
To prevent reoccurrence. Okay?
Yes, Daddy.
I'm done with you.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable.
Yes. Where are those people you said that are coming to see us today? It's almost 4 p.m. We've been waiting for 4 hours. Where are they?
You are looking into space. Astronaut. You want to go there? Is the man there? Call them. Let us know when they are coming.
I just got off the phone with him. They are close.
They're asking you a question. You're turning your head like a lizard. Where Agama? Where do you want to go to? Yeah, the teacher. Inside. Go and dress up well. Say they are coming now.
I don't understand.
You have to understand. Say the men are coming.
Who is the men? Coming to do what? Mama, please. I'm not in the mood for all this nonsense. This rubbish now, I'm not in that mood. This poor local smelling and dirty girl. What good can come out from her? Nothing. Obviously nothing. Eh? Nothing. So please, I don't want to waste my time. Please.
What is it? Letitia, at least you should support your sister. Today is her day.
Am I the sponsor? Am I the sponsor? I want to understand. Because I want to ask, this small girl now, getting called Naboroso, marriage up and down. Why is she in a rush? Getting a chieba. Nothing. You want to rush in and rush out. Divorce. Oh yeah. Except this girl is pregnant. Yes, Mama. Look at her eyes. They're white.
Letitia.
See her white nose.
Letitia. It doesn't matter. Wait.
You just wait.
It doesn't matter. After all, today is her day.
I know it. You have not heard of money. You are using binocular. You have not seen the naira.
I don't understand.
You are using binocular to look for naira. Be careful. Hey. You just maintain. I'm coming. Yeah. The statement I'm hearing from this angle, is there any truth in it?
It can never be true.
I'm not asking you now. You the one getting pregnant.
I don't understand.
You hold it. What is your own? I know you very well. You look as if you're eyeing something that my mind is on. Be careful. Because when they pay the bride price, how will come to me? You just.
Today is her day. Let us support her.
Mama, how can you even say such a
thing?
I am not pregnant.
Uncle, this is there bang.
I don't know. What's your own? What's your problem? What do you want?
What is this jealous about? What is this jealous about?
Labor coming. See your eye. This is ego. Close to labor. You are close to labor.
Why are you looking at me? This woman.
I know you now.
How do you know me?
You use binoculars when you see naira. When you see the color of naira, you begin to use binocular. You look from up to the middle.
Your elder sister is just jealous of you.
That's what I'm telling him. I know. Ask me.
What?
Why do you want to know?
Is your daughter?
My dear, don't mind them.
You are now holding binocular.
You are not pregnant.
You have to be very
Even if you are pregnant, today is your day.
Okay.
You are going to your husband's house already.
Are they here now?
They will come.
Oh, okay. Let us wait.
Go and change, madam.
I will not change, sir.
Is she wearing your trousers?
I don't understand. Is it my marriage?
Okay.
Festus.
Jeku.
Festus, we need to talk.
Jeku, you abandoned your wife back in the village. Not even a call, no money, nobody to take care of her. Not even to hear from your baby.
My baby. Has she given birth?
Your wife gave birth to your son last month. I was the one who sent them money to take care of their hospital bills.
Oh my God.
That woman is suffering. That woman is seriously suffering.
Alright. Festus, if I tell you that I know how I got myself into this, you know that I'm lying. This is not what I planned for myself. I never planned this at all. I never planned it at all.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's not my plan.
See, I don't know what your plans are, but I want you to start by standing up to your responsibility as a man. By the way, I saw your son last weekend. He is so handsome. Very, very handsome.
Is handsome, eh?
Very handsome. Yeah. You need to see them. Call your wife. Call her on the phone.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, I'll talk to you.
Your name is Chukwujeku. Your name will see you through. Chukwujeku, Chukwujeku. Your name is Chukwujeku. God will speak for you. Chukwujeku, Chukwujeku. God's plans must come to pass. Just a matter of time.
Our in-law.
Yes, my in-law.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Our daughter told us that you'll be coming. But I want to hear from the horse's mouth. What's the reason for your visit?
You see, my in-law, thank you very much, like I said. Our reason for coming here, I know, is for good. And we are visiting you today because we know that our visit is going to be a success, and at the same time it will be a blessing to every one of us.
Amen.
You see, we saw a very beautiful cherry in this your compound again, and decided that before we pluck it, let us come and ask from you whether we are free to take it. That is why we are here. Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. We have 2 cherries in our compound. But the reason is, which of the cherries are you interested in?
Is the other second one that is like complexion? We are interested in the second one, the younger one, which is Beramaka. That's fair, fine thing, with good manners. That's the one that made us come. Come Beramaka.
Mama, that is. Hey, you're welcome, eh? Mama, Papa, what's happening here? Don't be confused. Just calm down. I am as confused as you are. Do you know that doing this, they have told the story after? Let them complete it. Chelu, what's story? Do you know that when this young man came in the first time, he did not disclose his financial status? But look at him right now. He's something else. So, what is going to happen now? They have come here to ask for Miramaka's hand in marriage. How? Meaning Guinea? What sort of question is that? I'm asking you, what sort of question is that? When he came the first time, you rejected him. Ebela Amaka used binoculars and saw that thing that was hidden deep inside there. And you're asking me how? He's in the bush. Mama, that stupid girl went to sleep with my fiancé. That's betrayal. Hey, Bia. Letitia, do not provoke my spirit. What we are seeing here, money is involved. They are rich. This my in-law is a very rich one. And please, don't let me miss him. He's a rich in-law. So you just take yourself inside that house and cover it with shame. Mama, your in-law now. Is this what you have to say? Mechono, this is exactly what I have to say. Go in there and cover your face with shame. And help me to call it Amaka when you are coming back. Good afternoon, sir. Ndubisi. Good afternoon. How is work? I can do problem. We are just having a tete-a-tete.
Please, my in-laws, we don't have time. Where's Ekperamaka? Yes, that's
please. Go and call Ekperamaka.
Please. Please help us.
Don't worry, she's coming. You can be fast, oh? You are looking, be fast. Go and call Ekperamaka. Be fast now. Be fast, go and call Ekperamaka. You are still standing. Why are you standing?
Don't have time. And you know the night is coming.
Rich people don't have time. Don't allow this thing to miss me by. I'm telling you, this is serious business. Ekwelamaka! 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 Fast. Let her come. Now. Yeah.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
You know you should smile more, right? Please, do not scare my baby with this angry face. Jekko, what's the long face about?
I need to go to the village.
Why? Why the sudden need for you to go to the village?
My mother is terribly sick. I need to go and see her.
And what will your presence do for her? Are you a doctor?
Please, allow me to go see my mother. It's very important. I'm her only child.
Jekko, what the woman needs is money, not your presence. Okay, fine. I will give you 150,000 to send to her. That will sort her out, right? You don't need to go anywhere. Come on, smile. You know, you look so ugly when you're frowning. Good. Keep smiling.
Look at that. Look at that.
I will kill. Don't touch me. I will kill you. Useless girl. What's the meaning of this? Don't like you. I will kill you.
Letitia.
She snatched my husband from me. Letitia. Husband snatcher. Letitia. I will kill you. Letitia. Mama, what is it? Don't you have shame? What shame? Don't you have shame?
Letitia.
How can you be doing this in the presence of our guests? Do I care? Do I care? You are here. This guy snatched my fiancé.
Excuse me.
That's my excuse.
Oh.
You snatched. You are.
Letitia.
I will kill you.
Letitia. This young man has told us who he is interested in. Why not let the sleeping dog lie?
Which dog?
For Christ's sake.
Which dog?
The dog.
He cannot lie. The dog will die and wake up.
Oh.
No dog will lie here. That dog will die. He can never lie. It's not possible. That dog will. He can never lie. This guy is a witch. Uncle, this girl is a witch.
She's not.
She is. You're a witch. Look at her. Obanje. Look at she's a witch, Mama. This guy's a witch. Letitia, sit down. Have your seat. Eat your cake. Yeah, shame. Have your seat. Just sit down. You think you have won? Walk. This is the beginning of the war now. You will see Pepe. I will deal with you. Idiots.
Letitia, you cannot eat your cake and have it. Okay. You cannot.
You are the baker.
You had all the chance of being his wife. But what did you do? You insulted him. You insulted his father. All because you thought he was a pauper.
I was told.
Okay, let's assume he's actually poor. Would you have been fighting for him just where you're fighting now?
Okay.
You want to reap where you did not sow?
Avesta, farmer, Aburia, Otanku. No, you are reaping now. Hey, you are a reaper. In a reaper of my right? No problem. I don't have an issue with you. She want to marry. Also, why draw? But let me say this to you. This is a sound of warning. Not even a warning. It's a promise. And please, it's a deal. Keep it between me and you. Publicly now, I denounce you as my sister. Everything that you represent, everything that you are, nothing will come between me and you ever again. I do not know you. You do not know me. From today henceforth, I hate you. Amaka, I hate you. In life and in dream, you are not. I do not know you. You do not know me. Do you understand?
Letitia, leave here.
Bastard.
Leave here.
Go away. Go away.
Don't even care.
Don't become an obstacle in my life. Go away. Go away. Don't come back here again, no. Obstacle. Obstacle grade 1. Don't worry, don't cry. Why are you crying? Don't cry. When they came for you, you ran away like a chicken. You are here, you are shouting. Hokonga. They are sold as history. I know of you. Don't worry, my daughter. You are going to not marry. I'm here.
See yourself, eh?
She's smart. Don't use your own to spoil my own. I don't want you to use your solitude to spoil my bruise. What is it? Don't worry, my daughter. Don't worry. You are going to your husband's house. How can you? You are going there. You are there already. Don't worry. No problem. And you are here. You are spreading your hand.
I was told.
Ebreamaka, you are in that house.
It's okay.
Yeah?
It's okay.
Enter that canal and go. I have given you to them. My in-law, bring them.
Esther, so you're here. Come and breastfeed baby. Baby is awake. Esther, are you still crying? Oh, I have told you times without number that you should stop crying. Focus on your baby. Eh? This is the time you need to be strong for your son. You need to be strong and healthy. You don't need all this. Stop.
Didi, how can I stop crying? I cannot stop thinking about Jeku. I can't.
It's okay. Everything is going to be fine. Stop. It's okay. Don't cry. Hmm?
Everything is not going to be fine. Everything is not going to be fine. Look at my poor child. What has he done to deserve this kind of life? Hey, Didi, when he grows up, what do I tell him? That his father abandoned him when he was still in the womb?
God forbid.
But that is what it is. I asked him to go and make money. I did not ask him to abandon his family. What do I tell my son when he grows up?
It has not gotten to that. It has not gotten to that. Eh? You need to be strong. You need to trust God in this situation now. You need to trust God. God is in control. Oh, yeah, let's go inside. Baby is awake. Come and give baby breast, eh? Come and breastfeed.
What did I do wrong? Why would Jeku abandon me like this? Am I a bad person? Did I do anything wrong?
You did not. It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay. I don't want you to give up. God is in control. Oh yeah, let's go inside. Baby is awake. Let's go inside. Get up now. Let's go inside. Let's go. Don't do this to yourself. This is the time you need to be strong for your son. Your son needs you now. Don't go. Sorry. Everything will be alright. God is in control. Don't give up now at all.
I feel so sorry for her. Mama is to be blamed for all this. She supported Sister Letitia in her wayward life. Now look. The last time I called Mama, I heard they practically fight every day.
Has it gotten this bad?
It has.
Well, I am sorry all this are happening that day in your home. That's so bad. I have been thinking lately, I think it's high time Mama left that village and come stay with us for a while. Yes, at least for now.
Come on, honey. Even as much as I want Mama to come stay here with us, I don't want trouble. You know, Mama can be so difficult.
I know, honey, okay? At least I can remember how she treated me the first time I came to your house, huh?
Exactly.
At least now we are married, okay? So we can handle her, alright?
See, honey,
okay.
If you want to do anything for Mama, I won't stop you. Whatever thing you want to give to her, I will never stop you. But she coming to live here with us, me, I'm scared. I don't want her trouble. I don't want to go through what I went. I know what I passed through in that village.
Babe, it's okay. I understand. Okay, now she should understand you're a married woman. Okay, she should give you that respect. All right. Like I said, let her come first. We will handle her together. All right.
Baby, you won't understand.
It's okay. It's okay. Hmm? It's cool. All right.
Okay, if that's what you want, it's fine by me.
That's what I want.
It's okay.
Sister, don't worry. Remember about that land I told you. Everything is going smoothly. No. I'll be monitoring you. You will be walking up and down. I hope there is no problem. What is the problem?
My husband. Is either she leaves this house or I leave.
Who? Who are you talking about? Again. Who are you talking about?
You have to make your decision now. Is either your sister leaves this house or I leave. I am tired of living with an ungrateful being in my own house.
Nene, what is your problem? Tell me what is your problem?
Your sister.
How?
She is my problem. Your sister is my problem.
How?
See, I am tired of tolerating her excesses in this house. She has to leave today or I leave.
And who is leaving?
Your sister. She is my problem. What do you both want from me? What do you want from me? She has to leave today or if
anybody is going to leave this house, that should be you. Yes. I am the Adagwejiodo of this family. I am the I am the Oda of this house. This is my father's house. So if anybody should leave, it is you, a bloody stranger. Not me.
My husband, did you hear her?
What do you want me to say now?
Did you hear what she just said?
No, calm down. What do you want me to say?
Did you hear what she just called me?
Listen, I've seen that this is happening now. I'm alive. That you people don't want me to drink water and keep my cup. But let me tell you people something now. You or my sister, nobody is living an inch in this house.
She has to leave.
Nobody is leaving as far as I'm concerned. Anybody that wants to leave should go out there and leave. And nobody should involve me in this kind of nonsense. Nobody should involve me in this matter.
Ezudo. I'm
the one that said it. Don't involve me.
Is that all you have to say, Ezudo? Hey! Now I know that I married a coward.
Wait.
Ezudo, you're a coward!
No, you call me a coward.
Yes!
You open your mouth and call me a coward.
You are a coward! Hey!
You call me a coward.
So, your sister has bewitched you with her evil spirits. You no longer know your left from your right, Ezudo. Okay, we shall see in this house.
Nana, you called me a coward.
We shall see in this house.
Wait, Nana, you called me a coward. Me Ezudo a coward. Auntie, don't worry. Sister, just calm down.
She should thank her goodness that today is a good day for me. If not, I would have told her why I am answering Adagweje.
Even I'm even surprised the way you're coming down today. Keep on coming down like this. With time, everything will be fine. Let's find peace in this house.
This girl will kill you if you don't keep her on check.
She will not kill me.
No, she will. She will do that. You better look for another wife, another woman to marry. That's my advice for you.
Sister.
Now she's calling you a coward.
Wait, did Nene just call me a coward?
I know you are.
And I'm sitting down here.
Well,
wait, Ezina, you call me a coward. Ezina, you call me a coward.
Pound her like a fufu. Thank you.
Chief, you called me.
Yes, I did. Joku?
Chief.
You are aware that my daughter is heavily pregnant for you?
Yes, I know.
So what are your plans about marrying her properly as your wife?
Chief, very soon. I will do everything very soon.
Very soon. I want you to take note that in the next coming 2 months, you will marry my daughter properly, from traditional to church wedding. Forget about the expenses. I will incur the bill. All I want you to get ready with your people.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hope you're good.
I'm good, sir. Can I go now?
You can go, unless you want to drink.
So, how are you coping with your baby?
Festus, we are fine. But just that he had fever 2 days ago, but he's better now.
Okay. Oh, Som Tuchuku. Is that his name?
That's the name the father gave him before he was born.
Wow. Nice name.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You see, you don't need to worry about anything from now on, okay? Even though Jeku is not here to take care of you, I am here. I will take care of you and your baby. I promise you that, okay?
Festus, you're far too kind. You've been nice, nothing but nice to my baby and I. And I don't know how to repay you.
It's okay.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. This is 50,000 naira. Use it to take care of yourself and your baby. And if you need more, do not hesitate to ask. Okay? I'm here for you. Take it.
Festus.
Festus, this is too much now. Come on, it's
Hey.
nothing. Festus, this is much now. What did I do to deserve this kind of kindness from you?
And now, because this is... Hi, Festus, God bless you.
Amen.
You've been nothing but nice to me and my baby.
Yes,
It's only God in heaven that can reward you because I don't have anything to pay back. And now, God bless you. This is too much.
I have to leave now, and I will be back next month. Next month end the year, I'll be back here. To see how you're faring. I'll be back here.
You've done too much already.
It's okay.
Even if you don't come, it's still very okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're
Hi,
welcome.
Festus. God bless you.
It's okay.
See, how is work? I hope everything is fine.
Thank God, everything is going fine.
So, Madam, thank you so much.
Alright.
Let me see you off. Hi.
Hey! Chimo! This is break dance. Hey! Here! What is this? Money! Follow me! Hey! Oh God, we join me! Look at you. Let me come this way.
Oh,
hey,
no.
let me come this way.
Oh,
look at you. I'm bending down and I'm rising up. I'm going this way. All this one for me. All this for me.
Mama, there is more for you. Don't
Where you are? Take it again. Why you occupy you first? Yeah! This one for me. Wait, I'm coming. Don't smile anyhow. When we talk this, I'm coming, man. Don't worry. You know how we used to do it. Hey, sit down. Right. On the ground. Put it on the chair. Add it. Hey! You are welcome.
Yes.
You are welcome. Hey! My God will bless you.
Amen.
If not you, where would I have been? Thank you so much for taking care of my daughter.
Mama, you have done well also.
Oh.
Mama, I want to say a big thank you for giving me such a beautiful wife like a Peri Amaka here. In fact, she has been a blessing to me. And I bless the day I met her. You see, she has been like a mother to me.
She has done everything a wife would do. And I want to say thank you for that.
Thank you, my in-law. That is because I trained her well. Yes. When I was doing it, Amaka thought I was mean to her. She didn't know I was building her into a woman. That a girl must possess certain attributes, attitudes a girl will possess as a woman. And that will also lead you into building your home. You see how beautiful you have built your home? My daughter? You see it now? You are now seeing it that I wasn't wicked. Okay? Thank you so much, my dear.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. One other thing. You see, I and my beautiful wife here have decided to break down this old house and build you a befitting bungalow. In fact, my contractor will be coming down by next week to start the preparation. That is just my little way of saying thank you for giving me this wonderful.
Yeah! I'm seeing double, triple. I'm seeing that the money is. I'm watching film. Okay? You want to do what? What did you just say? Please repeat the same story again. I want to hear it.
Mama, I just said we want to break down this old house and build you a befitting bungalow.
I said, did God punish poverty wherever it is? Thank you very much, my daughter.
Hey, Mama.
Thank you so much. Mama. So much. Just a house. New house. For me.
Exactly.
For me.
Exactly.
That one I used to put leg on top.
Exactly.
Hey,
you have step inside.
Chim.
My contractor will be coming from the city by next week to start up the preparations.
Finish. I've said it.
So very soon you'll become another new landlady.
No,
were one before.
I will be the two. Landlady, landman, even lord lady, even lady. I will be all of them. If not for you, who will give me? Thank God. Thank God.
Mama.
Let me go this way.
Mama,
let me not go that way. Timo, thank you, God. Thank you, God. They will build this house. A new house.
Honey, I have good news. Guess what? Two good news for you. One is about our baby and the other is about you and I. So guess. So which one do you want to hear first? Jeko, what's wrong? Why are you not excited about what I want to say? You don't love me, right? I know you don't love me. Just say that you don't love me. You're in love with someone else. I know. You lied to me. I will tell my daddy about this.
Hey, come on. Come on, my baby. I love you and I love you with every beat of my heart. You need to believe me.
You're lying. Why were you not excited about the news?
I was just acting up. I wanted to see your reaction and see how you're reacting. So what's the good news about? Yeah. What's the good news about?
Okay, the first one is I will be having a son. And the second one, Daddy is planning a grand wedding for the both of us.
Wow.
He wants a military setting.
So we are getting married?
Yes, and a very big wedding at that. I knew this would make you so excited.
I didn't so I don't want to see my face. I don't want to see my face because I'm so happy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I knew you would be so happy.
Yes.
We'll be having a son.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jiko, we're having a son.
Yeah.
I am so
so happy.
My God. Wow. Oh my God. For real?
Yeah.
Damn, this is good.
So get ready.
Mama, it's okay, how are you?
I am fine. Thank you.
Oh, Mama.
Thank you very much.
Mama, let me say hi to
Okay,
Letitia.
you can go.
Yes.
Say hi.
So, Mama, how have you been?
Oh my God.
Sister Letitia.
Letitia! Why did you slap her?
Honey.
Letitia, why did you hit her?
Are you okay?
Chimo! How dare you hit a married woman in her husband's presence? Are you okay? Is something wrong with you? All your frustration has affected your stupid brain.
Honey, hope you're fine.
You're a very useless girl. You are a useless girl. I am not useless. I am not useless. She's the useless one, not me. I'm not useless. What is it? Ask me. Letitia. Don't mind that. You know how your sister is. Calm down. Frustration has gotten into her head. Just calm down. Don't take it to heart. She's your sister.
But Mama, don't say this. Don't say this. What's the meaning of this? How will she do that? Slap my wife in front of me?
Calm down.
I am just respecting you. If not, I will have her arrested.
No. Please. Just calm down. Oh, you are looking at me. Continue to look at me. Because, Mom, she's your sister.
She's making my wife cry.
She will not cry again.
It's okay, baby.
Oh, you understand what I'm saying? She's your sister. Calm down. Don't worry. Just sit down. I will deal with her. Letitia! Hey! Don't worry, sit down, my dear. Her frustration is even frustrating me right now. Yes. Don't worry yourself. You see my hands? They are in the air, praying to God. I'm begging God every day to bring somebody to come and collect her out of my house. I don't care who the person is. The person can be higher condemned. I don't care. Anything, even panabita, electrician, bricklayer, mason, well digger, anyone. In as much as he leaves my house. And I know. So don't bother yourself. Even at daddy, I will not use it. I don't need it for anything. Because you are giving me much happiness. Hey! I know even these household people that say, are you condemned? Let me just invite them so that they come and pick her away. Calm down. Oh? Calm down. Don't just talk. Letitia, she will leave my house. She is not even a liability. She is a concombility. I don't even know how to speak this English. I am getting tired now.
I will deal decisively with that idiot. A bunkum. How can you allow him to do such a thing? How can? That nincompoop. Where were your men when all this was going on? That is negligence of duty. How can you people be so careless with such a man? How can? You left him like that? Why? What are you thinking? With such an amount of money? Huh? What were you thinking? I learned that he's your friend, Jogu.
Yes, sir. He's my friend. Yes, he's my friend, but for some time now, I have not spoken, like 3 months.
Don't you realize that it's a very big carelessness on your side? Being careless with such money, with such a man that you barely trusted. Why?
5 million.
My daughter.
How could you steal such amount of money if not for the carelessness of this incompetent manager?
Oh, My dear, you have seen why I'm not comfortable with the kind of people that come around me as far as this project is concerned. What can I do? Can I be a footballer and a goalkeeper at the same time? I can't.
Daddy, you have to send your men to look for that moron. He must be found.
That's exactly what I want to do, my angel. Adamu! Sir, go and get the manager for me right here. Now! Can you imagine? I don't really understand. They are stressing me seriously with this project, my dear. What do you want me to do? Should I discontinue?
Don't worry, it will be sorted out.
What did you say is at the gate?
Madam, now one lady you have been a woman, I will call her. I don't know. I don't tell her she no be here, she dey come. No be here, she dey come. She still there, they disturb me. She said she be your sister. I be your sister, yes.
My sister? Let her in.
Madam, that girl is your sister.
My friend, let her in. Sister Letitia. Good to see you. Come here. Bag. I'm so happy to see you.
I know I'm not the person you want to see in your house right now. I know I should not be here. I know I do not deserve to come here. I know all those, and
I love you, Sister Letitia. You got it all wrong. You are always welcome to my home. I mean, this is your house as well.
Madam.
So you are always...
I want to go inside.
You are always welcome.
you didn't deserve all those things I did to you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's all in the past. I was never angry with you. I don't have anything against you. I have never. It feels so good to see you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. Come here. I miss you. Please come inside, okay? You're welcome.
Your house is beautiful.
Thank you. Come inside. Tell your husband.
Hey, sister, let me see you off. We are going to miss you. Then close this door. Close the other door of the backyard. Sister, we are going to miss you. See, I want to tell you something, sister. Don't just leave this place as if you are running away. Always remember that this is your father's house. Nene should not be the one to make you that you will not come back here again. You know I'm missing you. The only sister I have. Ofanya is over.
Ezude, my brother. Nene is too small to chase me out of my father's house. I just want to go back to my husband's house to know what is happening there. No, the crops I put on the land before coming. No, by now they would have been overgrown.
Just always remember that this is your father's house. But you coming back here will be a joyful thing.
Amen.
You know how? For your own God.
Yeah, your wife.
Sister.
And then they will not allow me to touch her baby.
Sister, you can shout for Africa.
Festus, sorry.
Yes, sir.
I had to put him to sleep. Welcome,
no, babies are like that.
Hey, Nah. How far? Any news from your friend?
Esther, I am sorry, but I don't think you are ready for this.
Ready for what? Festus, talk now. What is it? What happened to your friend? Festus, talk now. What is it? What happened to your friend? What happened to my husband?
Okay. You see, Esther, I am sorry. Jeku is getting married to my boss' daughter. And she already had a son for him.
Festus, please. You know I don't like too much joke. What is all this joke now? Tell me what happened to your friend.
But that is the truth. Jeku is gone.
Gone where? Festus, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Jeku is gone where?
Jeku is getting married to my boss' daughter.
You're not joking.
I'm not joking, Esther.
My own Jeku is getting married.
Yeah. Esther, it's okay.
It's not Jeku Megine.
Calm down.
Jeku is getting married to who?
Esther, calm down.
It's okay. They will laugh at me now. Hey! Hey! Timo! What did I do wrong?
It's okay.
Did he tell you what I did wrong? No, tell me, he's your friend. He's your close friend. Maybe he told you something. Did he tell you that I did something wrong, eh? I will go beg you, what happened? Because tell me, what did I do wrong?
I don't know.
You know you can always talk to me. We are like family. Bikono, did I do something wrong?
Esther, Jeku is gone.
Oh, is you?
Are you sure about this?
Yes. She's been crying since she got here. I believe she has realized her mistakes and wants to make amends.
Oh, that's okay. If that's what you want. But warn her. If she tries anything stupid with you in my house, I will not hesitate to throw her out.
Oh, come on, babe. She won't.
Well, it's okay. I trust you. I know you can handle it, but just be careful, okay?
Yes, I will.
It's okay. I know she's your sister and you want to cover up for her. It's okay. She can stay. Alright?
Thank you. Thank you.
Just thank you. I mean, are you not going upstairs with me? Are you going to leave me all by myself there?
Oh!
What?
I smell jealousy.
Oh, come on.
You just want me to give you all my attention.
Why are you my wife?
Anyways, just wait. Very soon, Junior will beat you to it.
Junior, man. Oh, did you just say Junior? Are you?
Yes! Oh my God.
You're pregnant! God.
Shouting.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Now, you're going upstairs with me and we'll talk more about this. Come on. Oh God! Yes! Yes! I'm going to be a man. I'm going to be a father! Come on, let's go. I'm going to be a father! Yes! I'm a man!
Shouting. Try your food.
she's enjoying it. Come on, let's go. Oh, thank you. Enjoy.
How did I get to this point? How did I just get to this point? A prisoner. That is what I am. Oh God. What have I gotten myself into? What is this? How did this happen? How did I get myself connected with this spoiled, untamed rat? How did I get myself into this? Well, no. Just have to run. Just have to run. I'm just going to run away. I'm just going to leave this place and now. Before anyone gets to know. Just have to leave. Just have to go.
Yeah? Come on, baby. This is the bullet. Like I'm fighting, baby. I can go to war. No wonder. Like I'm fighting, baby. Iha! Water! Anomaly! Where are you sneaking to, baby?
First of all, I'm not an animal, I'm a human being, but I just came out to receive some fresh air. It's too hot in there.
Iha! Oh no, guarda, go! No, guarda! Stop it! Fighting! Stop it! I can't! Stop it! Or I shoot you! Stop it right now! Stop it! Give me the gun! Allow me! Give me the gun! Shoot this animal! Like I'm fighting, baby! I will shoot you if you don't give me the gun! Allow me to shoot this animal! Don't like I'm fighting, baby! Don't get me angry! Give me the gun! Yeah! You will not win! I can go to war! Baby! You would have given me the gun! Can war this animal? Let me shoot him! As if I'm in serial war! Baby! Quiet behind the hey! Animal! Try sneak! Hey! You were! Look at the way.
Hey, sorry, yo. Has it been time?
A little.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Babies are like that. Anyway, it's mine.
Look who's carrying you.
I really wish this baby is mine.
But really, why don't you get married? Eh?
I don't want those
There
ladies.
are many ladies out there that will be so happy to have you as their husband.
You say so? I don't want those ladies. Trust me.
Are
really think you should give relationship another chance. I mean, if you don't give love a chance, how would you find love?
I don't want to love any other woman. Trust me.
My baby, my baby. Baby.
Good afternoon, man. You're welcome, man.
Welcome.
Making life unbearable to us, what do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife, what do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable, what do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife, what do you stand?
But why is she looking at us like that?
Babe. 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 Wake up, come on. Babe, get up. Get up. Baby's hungry.
What is it?
Baby's hungry, come and breastfeed him.
He's not hungry. I just fed him a few minutes ago.
You know he can't sleep.
Go and make him sleep. He's not hungry.
He's hungry.
Go and make him sleep. Don't disturb me now.
I can't make him sleep if he's not fed well.
Chiku, what is wrong with you? Why are you disturbing my sleep?
I'm not disturbing you. You just wanted to come and breastfeed the baby so he can go back to sleep.
Chiku, he's not hungry. Do whatever you can. Just make him sleep. Get out.
What do you want me to do? I don't have...
Oh, Chiku, can you just get out from here? What is wrong with you? Can't see I'm trying to sleep.
I don't have breast. Even if I have, there's no milk in it. I mean, you carry plenty.
Chiku, don't let me lose my temper on you. What is wrong with you? Get out. I will tell my father that you're disturbing my sleep. You don't want to see his angry side. Get out. In fact, let me call Ikari. Ikari!
Jello, don't Ikari yet. Don't Ikari yet. Please, wait. Just leave.
Foolish man. Don't ever try this nonsense again. If I'm sleeping and you come here, I will break your head.
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life.
In-law, good morning. I want to say thank you to you for opening the door to your home for me, despite all I did to you in the past. I am very sorry and I'm saying thank you again.
Letitia, you don't have to, okay? At least now we are one family. And families don't bear grudges, okay? I just hope you're truly repentant of your mistakes, that's all.
Of course, yes I am. And I'm sorry once again. Very sorry.
That's good to hear. I'm actually on my way to work. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry. I have not seen my sister since morning. So I was wondering if I could just make you a breakfast before you go to work.
Don't bother yourself, okay? I am fine. And I don't eat any other food prepared by any other woman apart from my wife. Oh, she knows that too.
Okay.
As you can see, she's still sleeping. When she wakes up, she'll be okay. She understands that, alright?
Right.
Alright, all the same, thanks for your concern. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll
Yes.
see you when I come.
Well understood. Have a good day at work.
I didn't see anything good about this book. Eh? I'm asking you. I heard that Jeku has abandoned you for a rich girl in the city. What are you still doing here with that fatherless baby of yours?
Mama, please. Point of correction. My son is not fatherless. Jeku is the father of my son.
Teacher Wanjoko. Teacher Wanjoko. No, teach me. Kuziere mo onye nkuzi obonwa ago. Onye nkuzi abonwa ego. You're not ashamed of yourself. Anuman. You're the biggest fool I have ever seen in this life. You think you can tie a man with pregnancy? Ngwane, Ochawajana. Jeku has moved on with another girl. You two should move on. Ochawajago. Anuman. And for your information, I will not allow you to prostitute in this compound. Omame. I know what I saw between you and that Ezipa Fono. Let that not repeat itself again, oh. In Anuya, if you are in a heat and needs a man, better go and rent a house. Fix curtain. That's what your mates do.
Mama.
What is the difference, Papa? No, tell me the difference. When you were shaking your nyash, forming married woman, Jeku's wife, you thought it would be like that. Oh, Tobago. Omebegonu. Shakara don't end. Married woman. Anoma sugar. Nonsense. It is time to go home. It is time to go home. To your father's house. Go home.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to see love? I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged.
Why the long face?
I'm actually missing my mother. I need to go see her. I begin to feel bad about the whole thing. I need to go to the village and see her.
Okay, so when do you intend to go?
Like today, tomorrow.
I will go with you. But not today or tomorrow. I have a board meeting tomorrow. So we'll go to your village next weekend.
It's okay, but you don't have to go with me. I need to go see her as soon as possible. I can't wait till next week.
Jeku, if you cannot wait till next weekend, then forget about it. What is wrong with you? After all, this woman is a sick old person. You have a new life now with me and your son. So act responsible. You can't just wake up and want to go. What is wrong with you?
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life.
What can you say? Say the shit! Keep quiet! What is all this? Eh? Make sure nobody Buruki Siame. What I have peace in my own husband's house? Say the shit walking! Ne teach him to. He couldn't book his Siame where Shut up! I have peace here. They are working, make him to stop. Stop crying. Make that thing to stop crying in Anaya.
Mama, I am so disappointed at you. Your own grandson, you're calling him a thing.
What will I call a fatherless baby, if not a thing?
My son is not a thing. And he has a father.
My son is not a thing, and he has a father. Stupid girl.
I am not stupid.
Foolish girl.
I am not foolish.
Useless girl.
I am not useless.
Esther.
Bibiana.
Chinekeme. Esther, so you have grown wings. You have grown wings, Okuya. You are now a woman. If I talk, you talk. If I call, you call. Munagine etizin Okuya. Eh, you are now a woman. Okuya.
Viviana, listen. There's a limit to the nonsense I can take from you. That I respect you does not mean that I am scared of you. Respect yourself in this house if you don't want me to disgrace you. You're calling my son a thing. Don't you ever in your life call my son in any useless name. And I respect you.
Just look at you. Nonsense. What do you think you can do? The only thing you can do is to fly away. That's all. You can't even fly high. Okwa doesn't fly high. You fly just to 1 inch, 2 inches, you fall down. That's all. Eh? Nonsense, Sisi de boogie. Take that thing in. Make him to stop. Let me have peace. That's all I want. Anoman, since you don't want to go back to your father's house.
Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to her. What do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife. What do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to us. What do you stand to gain?
Why is your face like that? Like you swallowed a toad? What is it? Why are you not happy?
How can I be happy? Today is my birthday and no one wished me. Including my husband.
Sorry. I forgot. Sorry. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, sis. But how can my husband forget to wish me a happy birthday?
Oh, that's so celebrate now. Calm down. Maybe you forgot, like you said, and even men and their problems.
I'm so sad right now.
Oh, come on. Come on. This is not your last birthday on earth. You know men and their problems. Maybe he forgot and a lot on his head, up his sleeves and everything. So forgive him already. Come on, smile. Come on. Your birthday is in love with him.
Happy birthday, my love. You thought I forgot.
Yes, I thought you forgot.
You thought I forgot. Why will I forget the best day, the best and beautiful day my half-rib was born?
I love you.
And I love you more. Happy birthday, girl.
Thank you.
And I also got you a gift. A car key. And it's packed right out there. Yeah, that was actually why I left so early, so that I could go get it before you wake up.
You mean you got a car for me?
Yes, my love, and it's packed right there outside.
Thank you! Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's packed outside, okay?
It's a car! It's a car! Congratulations! Letitia, calm down. Just calm down. Could have been me. Atisha, it could have been you. This house, the girls, everything. Letitia. Eating from the crumbs of the girl's table. Letitia, it should have been you. This house, the girls, everything should be mine. Ah! Just imagine the stupid dirty girl. I eating from. Letitia, calm down. I will take everything. I will take everything. I will take everything. I will take everything. I will take everything, including Ndubisi. Ndubisi, I will take you, this house, those cars, everything here. I will take it back. The boy can wait for me. I will take it back. I will take it back. That is a promise. I will take them back. I would take everything.
Since she came back to that house, she has made life a living hell for my baby and I. We've not had a moment of peace, from one trouble to the other.
Then come with me to the city.
Yes.
Let's go to the city.
See.
What are you talking about? Yes. Follow me to the city. See, I have money. You will not lack. I have money that can take care of you and your baby. Get a decent place for us in the city.
Us?
Yes. See, I have 5 million naira. That would be enough for us to start again.
Us?
See, I know you don't love me and you are married to my friend. That does not change anything. My love for you has never changed. You will not lack anything. Just go with me.
Festus, I
think about soon to your son. Think about. See, he deserves all you can give to him. In the city, you have a better chance to get a job or even set up a business on your own. Then Sobto will attend a good school from there. Think about his future. Eh? Please don't say no this time. Bikono. You don't have to pay for anything. I will pay. Think about his future. Come with me. You don't have to suffer yourself here. I will take care of you.
What's happening?
Sister Letitia. Yeah. You're not ready. Are you not going with us?
I'm not very strong. I'm having this slight headache. I just need to rest.
Oh.
Have you taken any medication?
Yes, I have.
I hope you can take care of yourself.
Yes, I will.
Alright.
Meanwhile, it's your birthday. Go and have fun, okay?
Honey, let's go, okay?
Are you sure you'll be fine?
I will be fine. Just have fun, okay?
Alright, just take care of yourself.
Thank you, Eno.
Take care of you, okay?
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Please take good care of yourself. See you. See you soon.
Yeah.
you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife, what do you stand to gain? Making our life unbearable, what do you stand to gain? Mama, my father's wife, what do you stand to gain? Making life unbearable to see me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. Oh, but I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared. I am scared in this kind of love.
Open the gate for me.
Sadiq! Where's my husband?
He just drove out.
Why did you allow him to leave this compound? You're not even going with him. What is wrong with you?
Sorry.
Get your money ready. We're going somewhere.
So this girl has left with Joku's son to God knows where about. Yay. Ya o mechara na. So mechara na. She later left. I told her that I was here when she came, and I will be here when she will be gone. Ano mo bianga no na. Ona. Oh me. Jeku dia. Nobody Jeku mom.
Mama.
Jeku, is this you? Never know one. Never know one amazing. Jeku, so you are now rich. You own this car now. Hey! You now own. Hey! This is your car. Welcome now. Danny Mauman. Welcome. Hey! Look at the beautiful car. See beautiful car. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Jeku is now rich. Money is good though. Nekwe ke go si piacha Jeku. Fukwano ifeoma amaka.
Your house is beautiful. Thank you. I am glad you like it.
I love it.
Let me show you the rooms and the kitchen.
Okay. So you're doing well though.
I know kitchen is every woman's favorite place in the house. And I can't wait to begin eating homemade meals. Come, let me show you.
That woman is not a wife material. Why, you know? She's not a wife material at all. She was jumping from one man to another. The news about her flirt is everywhere in this community. Enter any family, they will attest to what I'm saying. I just woke up this morning and couldn't see her again with your son. Let me tell you, Jeku, the highest mistake you have ever made in this life is marrying that girl.
Mama, I ask you again. Where is my wife and my son?
Jeku, you don't believe me? The truth is that I am as confused as you are. She just disappeared into the thin air.
I don't believe anything you're saying here. And I'm going to kill you now if you don't tell me where they are.
But it has not gotten to that. I'm telling you the truth. Oh. The truth I'm telling you are nothing more. You think
I'm joking here?
Please.
You think I'm joking?
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Say it now.
I will die. Thank you.
Nico, what are you doing here? Are you trying to run away from me?
This is my house. This is my hometown.
Jeko, you better have a good explanation for this action. Now let's go home.
Hold this thing well.
You did great, Mama.
Jeko, my father is very upset with you. Trust me, you do not want to see his angry side. Now move. I don't want to hit you. Move.
Move.
Start moving.
Don't
ever try this nonsense again.
Get into her.
Get in. How could you? Jeku is now a robber. Armed robber. How could you? How could you? How could
Hi, honey. Talking about Letitia, I think it's high time we find her something to do. Yes, I mean, I don't like the way she stays at home idle, doing nothing at this age. At least let's get her engaged into something.
You're right, actually. She studied hospitality management in school.
Okay.
So I think we should help her in regards to that.
Wow, that's a nice one, okay. Yes, I have a friend that owns a hotel. I can call him, talk to him. I think he can do something for her. I hear he pays very well. At least she can start from there. Because I don't think Letitia can handle any business at this time. At least not for now, okay?
Oh, that's a good one. Thank you so much for always coming through for my family.
Come on.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Come on, stop, baby. You know my wife. Huh?
And you are the best husband ever.
Oh, now I'm beginning to blush.
I love you. I love you so much, baby.
I love you more. You're the best wife ever, I swear.
And you're the best husband ever.
Okay.
I don't know if I should go back to my father's house. So I wonder what he might have committed. Ken Kororo. Maybe he stole someone's car. Yes. Jeku stole someone's car. And police came and they arrested him. Hey, whoa.
Mama.
You see a bear?
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
And we expect you to answer you.
Mama, when did you come back?
Question and answer.
Esther!
Please. I don't want you to shout a headache on my head. Oh. In Anoya, the person you are looking for left this house last night. And the one that calls himself my stepson was arrested by police today.
What?
What? So you better go to her mother's house and look for her. If you see her there, tell her that her so-called husband has been arrested by the police for stealing someone's car. Onyori moto.
No way. That can't be true. Jeku got a good job in the city and they gave him a car. So what happened?
Go and find out. I will be here waiting for their end. Umuano man. Ndala. Look at her. Mudungpo. Nwanjonjonu. Aja akara. Akara yari. Anuman.
Woo! Where is this coming from? Wow. Where are you?
I'm coming.
Come. I have been perceiving the aroma of your food from the gate. And I'm sure the entire compound is in total confusion for your cooking.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Are you serious? Welcome. Wait, is that supposed to be a compliment?
Compliment? Yes.
He's sleeping. How was your day?
It was fine. It was good.
It was okay. Welcome, Festus. So you should eat,
What? Am I not man enough? Or you don't love me?
Festus is not like that. It has not gotten to this.
No, make me understand.
You know I'm a married woman. You shouldn't be touching me all this. It's not good. The way you're touching me is too...
See. I am the one who truly loves you. Not Jeku. I love you, can't you see?
Festus, you know, whenever you say this, I wonder, is it that you forget that I'm married to your friend? Festus, do you realize that Jeku is your friend? Your best friend, and I am married to him. This is wrong now.
Esther, what else do you want me to do? Is it until I kill myself that you believe that I truly love you? What do you want me to do? I have been working so hard for you. Just to be with you and take care of you. What is wrong with you?
Festus, everything you have done...
No, tell me.
Everything you've ever done for me, I am grateful. You know I've always been grateful. I'm a very grateful person. Like I always tell you,
every day, I do everything just to make you happy.
And I am grateful. And if there is any way I can pay you back, God in heaven knows that I am ready to pay you back. But if this is how you want to receive your payment, I can't. I'm a married woman.
You know what? I'm out of here.
Festus.
Don't Festus me.
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared.
So many years ago, I want to tell you a story of Lisa. So many years ago, while I was on a peace mission in Liberia of Nigerian Army, I fell in love with a young Liberian lady. Very beautiful. I later left on reposting back to Nigeria. So, after about 5 years or thereafter, I received a message that she had a daughter for me. I was flabbergasted. While trying to reignite relationship with her, I learned that she has cancer of the throat, and the battle for her life to be saved ensued, and eventually lost her. And my little daughter became half orphan without mother. I became her father and her mother at the same time. Despite my tough military duties, I took it upon me to care for her, to make sure that she's protected and cared for, because she doesn't have a mother again. You can see where me and my beautiful daughter is coming from. We are coming a long way. And now, this is what is happening. How do you want me to feel as a father, as a loving father? And see my precious daughter, the only child that I ever have, to pass this through pain and misery. Young man, what would you have done if you were me?
So sorry, sir. Sorry for everything. I'm sorry, sir. I promise you it will never happen again. So sorry.
Anyway, let me tell you. You are very lucky this time for you to have met me in my best element. As I was Ikareka, calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down, calm down. I'm in control.
Yeah.
Calm down. Ikareka, calm down. I'm in control. Please, I'm under stress. I don't want to talk much. That's an order.
Hi, Animali, baby.
You see, sister, I expected much from him, but nevertheless, don't worry. I'm in control. He won't do anything to you. He will not do anything. Karika, please, let us be.
See me, see love. I found love, but I'm scared. See me, see new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared. I am scared in this kind of love.
Who is that? Who is that?
Open the door.
Festus. Festus. Oh my God. Festus, are you drunk? Festus, are you drunk? God, Festus, wait.
Leave me alone!
Festus, what is going on? This is not right. Come, let me take you in. Let me take you inside.
I don't need your help.
Come, let me take you in. Let me take you inside. 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 Let me take you inside.
Stay away from me.
Festus, why are you being like this now? Eh?
Go back.
Why are you being like this? You're a good person. This is not you. Eh? Come, let me help you.
Don't touch me. Stay away. Go.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me.
Festus.
Hey, sis! Hey, darling. How are you? I'm okay.
Okay, it's your smile, your face. There's something sweet about the smile, and I know there's something you want to tell me. Please, come on, say it to me. I want to hear it.
Guess what?
You know, I'm not very good with guessing. Can you just tell me?
I am going to have my baby.
Wow, that is so nice! Wow, that's a good one. Are you serious?
Yes.
Very serious. Wow.
You know, I'm already 4 months gone.
Yeah.
My husband is so crazy about this baby. He actually told me this morning that he's making plans for my travel.
That is so beautiful. Wow, wow. You are a very lucky girl, I must say. And then, congratulations, my love.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you.
Now, henceforth, you would not touch a thing in this house. Even to pick a spoon, you wouldn't do it. Now, the law in this house says, don't touch. So you can rest and then have my nephew for me in peace. Is that okay?
Okay.
I'll do everything myself.
You know what, sis? You are so kind. But my husband does not eat food made by anyone else other than me.
Okay, right. Like I've heard that like a million times already, I know. You know, but how would he know if you did not tell him? I got you there. Okay, now so please allow me do my auntie-duties in peace. Is that okay?
Okay.
Good.
That's fine. You win.
Of course, and of course, you do not have a choice, do you?
I don't.
Congrats again, my love. Congrats. Congrats, my love. So go rest.
Okay.
Like in a jiffy.
Alright, take care.
I don't miss your step. Be careful.
I won't. Bye.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah.
Festus, Bikoziano. Hi, Festus, Bikoziano, Biko.
Esther, get out of my house.
Biko.
Get out of my house!
Festus.
I don't need your son inside of my house!
Festus,
get out!
Look at my child. They know where do you want us to go to?
I don't care! Get out!
Festus, where do you want me to go to? Where do you want me to go to?
Go and load your husband! Get out! Go and load your husband! Get out of my house!
Festus, you know I don't have it.
Get out of my... I don't want to see you here when I return.
Festus, because if you throw me out there, I go to let somebody take for my child. Then you son to my mother, I turn to my child. Hey, Festus, because I don't
I don't want to see you here.
Hey, Festus,
Sense.
I found love, but I'm scared.
In-law.
Are you okay?
Yes, enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal.
Are you okay?
Yes.
What have you done? What have you done? Hey, that food was meant for Amaka. To be so why? Why today of all day? Why? Why? Hey, before you know.
What is it?
I don't know. The car has developed fault again.
So, what are we going to do now?
I don't just know. This is the second time this thing is happening. I think I have to go down there to look for a mechanic to fix it.
How long is that going to take?
Not too long. I'll be back soon. Okay? Please hold the key.
Oh.
I'm coming. Let me look for me.
The battery head is tight, everything, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I think I have to rush down there to check for a mechanic to fix it up.
Just make it fast, okay? I don't like the way I'm standing.
It's okay. See love. I found love, but I'm scared. See new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared. I am scared in this kind of love.
Honey? Honey? Hey, Jeku. Hey, is this you?
Jeku?
Yeah?
Hey! Hey! Oh. Hey! Jeku, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here?
No, I stay around here. We wander around here.
Wandering around?
Yeah, yes. What are you doing here?
I walk around. I walk around here.
Wait, you walk around here?
Yes.
How come I've not seen you since?
No, I've not come across you since you're wandering around here. What is
Hey.
going on? Where is our baby?
He's sleeping.
Sleeping where?
I came to buy something for us to eat when he wakes up.
Oh, what is this now?
Is this you?
You have not eaten anything. Eh?
Only leave that one.
Hey.
See love. I found love, but I'm scared. See new life. But I'm caged in this love. Oh, I am scared. I am scared in this kind of love.
Jeku!
Huh?
Who is this woman?
Who is she?
Who is she? Why did you keep me there and you are here hugging a woman?
Honey, who is this?
She's...
Huh?
Why is she calling you honey?
Because I'm honey.
Madam, sorry. Sorry. Are you... Is she your boss? Sorry, this is my husband. Oh, she's the boss you work for. Hey, well done, ma. Well done, ma.
Jeku, you have a wife? You have been cheating on me? You are dead. Prepare for your death. I'm going to tell my father about this!
My dear, don't worry. I am going to explain everything to you. Oh, I will tell you everything that is happening. Okay, don't mind anything. Even I'm going to die or not, I'm ready to die. It doesn't matter. Don't bother about these people. I don't care anymore. I am ready to face anything. If they want me to die, I will die. I will die for you. It's you that I know. I don't know any other person. As for now, I don't just care. It's you that I know. I've missed you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, happy to see you.
Hey.
Oh, we've suffered.
Hey, Ndo. Hey. Where's our baby?
He's sleeping inside. So okay. There.
Let's go.
Thank you, now.
Have you paid?
Yes, I've paid her.
Hey, okay, let me still get something from the baby. Okay, let's go.
Baby does not drink Odogu bitters now.
It's because your husband is Odogu. I'm a messy higgin at this town. Eh?
No, he's joking.
Okay, since you've paid, let's manage this one. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. What? Not eating.
You and I know very well that no matter how hard you cry, no matter how hot you feel, BC will never come back. And you know that.
He was full of life that morning. Mama, my husband is gone. I can't bear this pain alone. This pain is too much for me. This pain is too much.
God is God. He does whatever He likes at whatever time He wishes. He gives. And He takes as He deems fit. We cannot question. Ramaka, we can ask questions. My daughter, just be calm, be strong. Just remember that you are not alone. You have a baby in your womb.
Mama, Mama, why did Ndubisi do this to me? Why did he just leave me like this? Mama, this is so painful for me. Why did he just leave me to suffer in this cruel world? It's so painful to live without him. Mama, how do I live without Ndubisi, Mama? Mama, how? It's so painful for me. This is so painful. How do I live without him?
I know, my daughter. Calm down. My God will find out. My God will punish anybody who has a hand in Ndubisi's death. That is for sure. Calm down. I pray for him. Ndubisi is a good man. Who has he offended? Who did he offend? No one. They will never go scot-free. Ndubisi, they will not go scot-free. Where is your sister?
She left the moment the incident happened.
What?
Mama, see, I just want him to be sick. Mama, I just want him to be sick. I just want him to come back. Mama, how do I go without him?
You should leave the house.
I just want him to be sick.
It's okay, calm down.
I just want him.
Calm down, I know.
Mama, where do I start from? Mama, where do I start from? I want him to come back. I just want him to come back. No, why did you do this to me? Why? How do I come without
So, he did that, right?
Daddy, Jeku is cheating on me. He's cheating on me with a woman that owns.
He did that. Okay. Stop crying! I will deal with him. I will be here with my service pistol. I will finish him. Look, let me tell you. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Nobody toys with the emotion of my daughter. Nobody.
Daddy,
is he mad?
Daddy, don't hurt
Is he mad?
Daddy, please. Daddy, please don't harm him. He's the father of my son.
My princess, I don't care. I don't care. You are shedding tears now. And you know that nobody can make you shed tears while I'm still alive. I told you that nobody will make you to shed tears when I'm still alive. I will blow his fucking brain. You son of a bitch. I will deal with him. I will so much deal with him that next time he heard my name, General Akuna Wabuko, he won't know what hit him. Don't cry again.
Daddy,
don't cry.
Daddy, I will die if you leave
Stop
me.
that.
I will die.
Don't say negativity. You are not going to die. He's not the only man in the whole wide world. He is not. Go here. Go here. You will not die. Go here. No. Don't say that. That negativity. Don't say that. Wallahi, I will finish him. That Eska. That boy, that Eska. She's a bad man. Maukachini. He mentioned my daughter.
Daddy, I want Jaco in this house. I want him in this house.
I'm going to bring him.
I want him in this house.
Come and explain to me.
I want him in this house.
Open it! I'm here for you to kill me. Yes, but she's okay. What is this step? I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. Chief should come out. This daughter should come out. I am ready to die. Just shoot me. Go ahead. Shoot me. Stop there. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. Shoot me. Don't you have bullets in your gun?
What is happening?
Shoot me. Shoot me. Nonsense.
What's going on?
What's going on where?
What's going on?
Mọdù kọ́ yé bọ̀. Ọtí mi yà.
I'm not ready to shoot him. As if I'm fighting, like I'm fighting.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò bẹ̀ kàrí yà.
To shoot him, like I'm fighting. What's angry?
You cannot compete with the
I did.
Try me. Oh.
Don't finish him.
Shoot
him like I'm fighting.
Piagi kita. Inabi da sibi ye. Idiot. Stand up. Bia muna ke buro fo.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna grill you now.
See, I did him on my shotgun.
Who are you? Mataba sibi ye. Ayi. Magi Sheba. Piagi Sheba. Idiot.
You dare me? In my house?
Or whatever they call it, shoot me.
You dare me?
Shoot me.
You have decided to die?
Yes.
You have decided to die?
Yes, I want to die. I am ready to die.
I will finish this one.
Daddy.
What is this?
Please.
Allow me to finish this one.
I am ready to die. Shoot me.
Jaco.
Leave me alone. You caused all this. Leave me alone.
Jaco, please. Get out.
You caused it. Your daughter never allowed me to talk. You people catched me here. You never allowed me to say anything. I told you I have a family. What? I have a child. I have my life to live. You never allowed me to explain anything to you. I never allowed me to explain anything to you. I told you, but you didn't want me to talk.
What impunity?
She told me that she has done everything she needs to know about me. I was trying to explain, but she never wanted to listen to me. My children are there. My wife and my child are there, suffering. You? I have a wife.
Jaco.
Come on, please. Leave me alone.
Jaco, please.
What is this?
Daddy, take him inside. I don't want him to leave me, please, Daddy.
No. I am not going.
Finish this boy.
I am not going anywhere.
I warn you from the one. Do you want to die me?
Yes.
Do you want to die?
Shoot me, Chief. Shoot me. Shoot me, in fact, kill me.
Kill me. Daddy, take him inside. I don't want him to leave me.
Oh yeah, come.
Jacob, please, let's go inside. If you leave me, I'm going to die, please.
I want to hear you now. Let's go inside. Let us go inside. I want to hear you. That thing that you want to say, I want to hear it.
I am not going anywhere. My family are there. They are stranded. They are out there waiting for me.
You want to commit suicide?
Yes. You should go ahead and kill me.
Come, I want to hear you now. I will give you audience to speak now. I want to hear you.
Me here. Yeah, Bonya. Who the hell are you?
Don't touch
me.
Don't touch
Jacob.
This animal leave, baby.
Come.
Jacob,
Let
please
us go
come inside
inside.
with me, please.
Come inside.
I will never yell at you again. I promise I will not.
No, I'm not
Let's
going
go
anywhere.
inside, please.
What is this?
Daddy!
Okay, come. I'll calm down, come.
My dear, it's a long story. I'm telling you, so much has happened. So much has happened. Hi. Bikun, just help me. Bikun, just help me and find something and tell my mother. Tell her anything. Tell her anything good. So she will not feel I ran away. Or maybe they've arrested my husband. Biko. Who? That witch. Biko kotagoda okozo. I've seen him, oh my dear, I've seen him. He went to finalize with his oga dem. He went to conclude with them. Yes, we're waiting for him somewhere, so he will take us home. We're all coming back together. We're waiting for him. It's a long story. Don't worry, when I come back, I'll gist you. Okay. Ngwanu, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So, I went to the site to get my own money. On getting there, I saw the workers attacking your daughter. I didn't even ask what was going on. I jumped into the scene and I rescued her. I rescued your daughter.
Even at that, from then on, she became a pawn in your hands. You started playing with her emotions, with reckless abandonment, thereby putting her in this miserable condition. How did you manage to get into my family in this manner?
Chief, I had nothing. There was no money to feed my pregnant wife. So I met one of my friends, Festus. I begged him to help me get a job wherever he can. So he promised to get me a job in a company where he's working in the city. When we got there, I saw Lisa. So I went to greet her. Just to greet her. And that was how I ended up here. I can't even explain how it happened. Everything happened in a flash. I got stuck.
From that moment, that is how you started toying with the emotions of my precious daughter.
Lisa.
Have you seen? Let her be. She has passed through a lot. Let her be. I said it from day one. The very day I saw you, I sounded it as a note of warning. Exactly what I was afraid of is what is happening to my precious daughter now. You see it? Young man, have you seen it? Words of the elders are always words of the wisdom. My princess, how are you?
I'll be fine.
My angel, you're not looking good to me at all. I know what you're passing through in this whole saga. It's written all over you. You're already traumatized. I do. But I want you to understand that you have to let that young man go. You have to let him go. Let him go to his family, his wife and children. I don't want to lose you, please. Yes. Yes.
It's hard. I love him so much.
You love him so much. Did he love you too? The way you love him? Did he reciprocate the gesture of love you bestowed upon him? You gave him everything. Everything. Look at it now. He has proved me right. He has proved me right. I only wanted the best for you, my angel. Because I know what happened outside there in the world, where all young men do with women. And I don't want you to fall a victim. Hence, I was trying to protect you always. That boy you had for him will always be my son. And be a brother to you. He has to go. He cannot be hurting you like this. It's not worth it. Please. Look at you. Come here. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I will always be here for you. Daddy is here. Okay? Take it easy. Nobody can hurt you while I'm around. Nobody! No son of a bitch can do that. You are my princess. You are my everything. It's okay. Alright? I love you so much. Come here. Be happy for daddy, alright? Go upstairs, have a nice shower and eat your food. Huh?
I have
Hello,
no
my princess.
strength left in me. I have no strength left in me.
Look at me, my angel. Smile for daddy, please. I need it. Prove to me that you're happy. That's my girl. That's my girl. Thank you. I love you. Jeku. Jeku. You hurt my daughter so much. Baka Cherem. You hear from me.
Hey, see how you're shining. How you feeling? Baby! You're welcome. I'm fine.
Hey, you're cooking on ya? Jeje, you know ya? Hey, you Jeje Okocha. I resemble football in your eye. See, Nekomanya. By the time I'm done with you, you go back to where you're coming from. Before I call them, wake.
Honey, don't stress yourself.
Let's go inside.
Don't stress yourself. Leave her for me. Okay, for try any nonsense. Zuzu, Ngogijinaja. Idiot, witch, Amusu. Zuzu.
Let's go inside. Evil woman. Ekwensu. Jezebel! Fiakwage.
You know, get on able. Jezebel. Jezebel. Jezebel na Kubel. Ina chana na etu Jezi. Mbweke. Ekoka. Nema kan watching go man actually at that.
What do I do? How do I convince them that I don't want trouble anymore? I want peace. I want to live in peace from now on. How do I tell them this? I'm tired of all this kata everywhere, trouble every day. I'm tired. If I want to die, I die in peace. What do I do?
Mama. Mama.
Huh?
Help me call Ekperamaka.
I should call Ekperamaka.
I want to tell her something.
It's again.
I want to confess something.
Ekperamaka. Sit down. Letitia wants to talk to you.
Okay. I killed your husband.
What?
On the BC.
Sister!
I poisoned the food. The food was meant for you. He ate it. I poisoned him.
Letitia! You are evil personified. Jai! I knew it! Jai! You are wicked. Ibajo Madu! Hey! Jai! Calm down. Oh? No, don't go into those tears again. Calm down, my daughter. Hey, what? Letitia! Hey, Letitia! Why?
Sister, how could you?
Hey! Calm down, oh? Hey! Letitia! Ewo! Letitia! Ewo! Letitia!
Sister, it's okay. I forgive you, okay? It's okay.
Hey!
Mama!
Hey, don't mama me!
Sister, I said I forgive you!
Hey!
Sister, don't do this! Wake up! Sister! Mama, she's not moving!
Don't call my name!
Sister! Mama, come now! She's not moving! Sister, get up,
Letitia!
please! Don't do
Letitia!
this! Sister, don't do this! Don't do this! Don't do this! Sister, don't do this now! Don't do this!
Jeku, please forgive me. I am your late father's wife. Forgive me for being ignorant of the fact that you will one day get married. I'm sorry. I was just angry because I thought you will get married and abandon me. Because.
And that's why you humiliated my pregnant wife. Ademma. Yeah?
Esi nwa. Esi, please. Esi nwa. Please forgive me. Forgive me for all the pains I caused you. I'm sorry, oh. Pico. You know? Ezigbo nwa, please. You are a good person.
Please forgive me.
You see? See? The person you hated so much, humiliated, is the one caring for you now. Okay, forget. Go to wash your buhiri. It's okay. We're not God. Who are we to say no? Who are we not to forgive you? Okay. Forgiveness is in the heart and it is coming from my heart, so I forgive you.
Thank you.
Get up. Get up.
Thank you.
So what can you do? But you okay? It's not when I forgive you, okay? But you.
Thank you, Anna. Please, I want to be your mother from now on, as we were in the past.
Okay, Dika. Mama. No.
Namo, thank you. Thank you.
That man is calling me. Hello, sir. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, we are fine. She's here. What of Lisa, sir? Okay. Yes, sir. Sir? No, sir. Sir? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir? Sir, I have found Festus' hiding place in this town. I know where you can find him. Really? Yes, sir.
That's a good news. You do? In that case, you take some of my men and go and bring him. Bring him down here. My dear, you heard Jeku?
Jeku, thank you. So, what do you intend to do with your life now?
My wife and I have decided that we go back to the village immediately Festus has been arrested.
And what about your intention regarding working at the factory? You can work there if you want, you know.
Thank you so much, but I don't think it's a good idea for me. I'd rather go back to the village.
You heard him. Jeku?
Sir.
If that is your intention and final decision, I'll make available the sum of 5 million naira for you and your wife. To start up with you something in your village, at least.
Chief. Thank you, sir.
Let up, God bless you. Let up.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
I don't need that from you, for God. I did it for God and for my angel here. I can see that she's very happy.
Lisa, thank you. Please help me thank your daddy.
My love, you know you can